me spin, boy. A dunks inside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in. My pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back, now break away. I'm about to bring it on.
I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this crown. Oh, I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this crown. Oh, to the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah. Damn fall. So let them pray for my damn fall. Cause I know I'm gonna make it. The crown is for the taking.
Hola, hola, ¿qué tal? Espero que ahora sí todo se escuche normal. Está Smash por ahí. Edita, obviamente, ¿no? Uf, mano. Es fin de semana del Evo, ¿no? Es fin de semana para divertirse, por fin. Me he hecho mi canchita porque no tengo nada más. ¿Qué tal? ¿Se puede escuchar? ¿No hay problema? Vamos a sacar. Puta, me encanta el soundtrack de Street Fighter. Uy, ya tenemos el invitacional de Mortal de Killer Instinct. Eso es lo que vamos a ver.
Oh, and gets locked out. No meter to extend, so not the biggest damage ever, but on this body it still hurts. those pips for the run cancels too. And wow, gets over it. Oh no. Man, this is a really rough looking round for Sleep here.
Eso ha sido el Evo Watchparty de los juegos chéveres.
Yeah,
Sí, Martes.
there it is right there.
Ahí va.
And the Shadow Club caught the backdash too. Doesn't get the combo. Teleports to the other side and catches him trying to escape.
Oh my god, this character is absolute chaos. Sleep is in huge trouble here in the corner.
Oh, brutal spot. So Instinct's going to wear it down, but the Sleep, the comeback factor here is not that high. I mean, you have
va a ser
Instinct,
difícil,
but
¿eh?
it's so much life to shoot through here. Pops it.
Ay,
Oh my god, he just woke up. This is exhibition is wake up buttons. The
Patadita nomás.
exhibition right now.
Yeah, wake up, immediate button, immediately says, oh, it's ultra time. I don't have to care about anything else. 2-0. Nikki looking good. The crowd happy to be here. He's trying to hype him up.
Sabemos yo lo dudo, pero
Wake up buttons, I did it, I
qué
managed it.
interesante que haya habido invitacional de Killer Instinct, ¿no?
That's how I am at home.
Como que obviamente no hay su tiempo para hacer un torneo normal. Estoy
Great
diciendo que pudiera.
confirm on that. That's actually a pretty hard move to
Pero ¿por
punish
qué
him.
Killer Instinct?
Yeah, the crescendo.
De todas las
out of
cosas,
the air
¿no?
like that.
Debe tener
Especially
una
because a lot of
comunidad
times
bien
there's an assist
que
back
pelea
in
bastante
it,
para eso.
but other stuff's
Entonces,
happening, so he's not always used to it.
Yeah, we haven't really seen Sleep like take control of the match and like start his momentum yet. Nikki's kind of been in control for the past 2 games here.
It's not really been able to establish.
Uy.
Wow, that was
Se lo
a great
counter.
block.
Uy.
Even better shadow counter. Oh, got the
¡Oh!
swap.
¡Qué
To the mage form.
diversión que fue! ¿Ah?
Instinct
Sí.
pop. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a DP. And
That
va,
freeze
ahí va.
Is this going to beat out the armor? Very
Ah.
nice.
Oh!
And counterbreaker at the end. Insult
Woo!
to injury there from Nikki. And
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
going to get a pip there.
it was already a 3-way guess. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
It's just like, why not? I'll just go
Yeah.
for it.
¿Qué tal, Carlos? ¿Cómo estás?
And
Bienvenido
the meter.
al
Wow, he almost got the
Evo
recap on that.
2023.
Yeah, he's
Lo
been
logramos,
going for those
chicos.
confirms, and it kind of shows
Por
that he
fin
gets
los
those
problemas
off,
han
but
acabado.
He's going to go for that there.
Yeah. Ooh, the
Todos
overhead
los juegos tienen
connects.
Ruedo ahora.
Got a guess, and yeah, guess is wrong
Es
on
nuestro
the end
momento.
there. Good spot in here for Sleep.
He's going to have a little bit of instinct to play with at the beginning of this round, but he doesn't look like he's going to be able to get to play with any of it because Nikki kind of just back through him in that situation.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the DP on the dash cancel too.
mal contra.
Oh, and
Uy,
that time he
ok,
does
ok.
choose the break. Interesting. That's a spot where counter breaker is not a bad idea a lot of times too for the same reason, right? You know what the strength is going to be. You're ready to break. Wow, what a block.
My god, what a block on that overhead. Both players sitting
Yeah,
on both
yeah.
meters here.
Oh, he risked.
Wow,
oh,
no
punish.
punish on any of that.
Man, yeah, he
Oh.
did not even try. Maybe a little too afraid and breaks wrong. Oh, that is huge. Gonna take the
Esos
command
ataques
grab here at the
engañan
end.
bastante,
Yeah,
¿ah?
gives you the pip for the other body.
No parecen que alcancen, pero
Yeah,
sí
that
alcanzan.
pip is going to give the mage body multiple special moves by just using one
bajo.
strength. You could kind of like surge it almost like Shadow
Ah,
Dragon.
¿sí?
Just double tap the button.
Uy,
Nice,
that-
confirm.
Oh, he
Uy.
didn't fight.
Uy.
Huge punish here for Nikki. Oh, man, this
that's
might hurt.
cheap. Wow, what a break from Sleep. He knows about that.
Scary spot, but
Puta,
still the
Carlos.
instinct pumping.
¿Alguna
that's
vez se
gonna
han
be huge.
agarrado
She might just
Horny
be
on
dead.
main? Eso
Not
pasa.
quite. A pixel that kills at the very end there, man. Nikki cleans it up. Oh,
He
and
tried to go
misses
for more
it.
too, and the
Yeah.
taunting, dude.
The taunt.
Es suerte que yo no tengo esas cosas
He's
instaladas,
trying
¿no?
to go for all kinds of stuff.
Yo no
Press here on
tengo
the
nada
stage,
eso
thumbs
instalado.
up, so he's
por
playing
favor.
Rico in Winterside here.
I like that little sequence that was at the end there from Nikki because the crouching heavy punch that he went for
No te quedes atrás.
and that goes into an instinct pop has such a small window for you to break on it.
Yeah.
But Sleep knew about that because he was like preemptively breaking.
Oye,
And
super
you know,
nice.
to be fair, when both crews hate the matchup, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, it's an even matchup.
Yeah, it's about an even
It's
matchup.
an even
Yeah,
matchup.
they're both working hard. You don't, as a kid player, get to throw out fireballs as you'd like, but you honestly
Eso es
throw
furry.
fireballs in that
Es
range.
más probable.
Fireballs are fine. And of course, what kid does up in the corner is horrendous against any character.
Creo que están varios
Down
torneos
the
ahorita.
row.
Yeah,
Level
and
3
look at this,
immediately.
yeah.
Espérate.
Oh, actually, not going to get the big hit, but going to be able to get the jungle
Uy.
afterwards.
Yo,
So
Buen
much
juego, ¿ya?
heal,
Buen juego.
So much
Brother.
damage.
Uy, uy, uy.
Why was that so much damage?
Ay, mira eso.
I just said
Wow.
it, I almost said it. And they are on.
Este juego.
Boy, Maz is cooking with this kid. He's in the, well, he in the kitchen. Put the apron on. All I want to see is yes,
Okay,
chef from
okay.
this boy. Oh, light kick, drive rush right after it. Full corner conversion. 5
Okay.
seconds
Tá.
in the game.
Oh, no!
Oh, that is
Uy.
the second time right
Ooh.
there. Maz is already
Ooh.
proven to get out there. What that means is that Jaeger, my bagel, doesn't know what
¿Qué
to
tal,
do
Pablo
in this
Matías? ¿Cómo
corner
estás?
Yeah, they're
situation.
looking
He's-
for that.
he's
Get me out.
Ya,
Yeah.
continuación.
Let me out. Let me out.
Because honestly,
Puta, qué
this
miedo.
has been most of the game.
Cualquier patada ligera es un peligro,
¿ah?
en este juego.
Trapped here,
Okay.
and finally a drive reversal to get himself out of there. But again, that leaves Diego my bagel with a little bit less drive meter. But if he
Ahorita
can
lo
get the
puede
bird
romper,
out
¿ah?
here,
Tiene que romperlo,
that'll be
tiene que romperlo.
really nice.
That's true.
No.
Sleep about to get the raw stuff.
Okay.
OD, DP gets a
Okay.
side switch, but still, Diego needs so much right now. He's got CA.
Yeah, it's
It's
one
him.
of,
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a
one
hacer?
of the toughest things about that EXDP. You get nothing afterwards.
Ah.
You got the counter hit right there into the crouching medium kick. So there you go, Maz. Diego the bagel.
Todas más, ya sabes.
And Diego my bagel
Si te
is
falta,
going to be
es porque
going
tienes que
to
hacerlo.
losers bracket if I'm
Es
just
decir,
gonna
para algo
be
le
saying
hicieron
that,
ese
you know what?
nuevo pelo, ¿ah? El sistema de pelo en el nuevo motor. Había un montón de anuncios interesantes, pero todavía nada grande. Supongo que lo más grande fue lo que
Yeah, Eagle is a
mostraron
really good pick
a
for base.
Yasu
This is a
en
character he has so much
el
strength
nuevo
and
juego
speed.
de
He uses this
League of
character
Legends,
all
pero
the time. Even if the
eso
matchup
técnicamente
isn't
no fue
necessarily
anuncio de
totally
Evo.
great, I think it's
Pero
kind
igual,
of
de todas formas,
it's
¿no?
hard for Arya to do Arya things when you have all these arrows coming from all these different angles, shooting Arya out of the sky, clipping her.
Lo que han hecho son básicamente unos cuantos juegos independientes,
Both characters have crazy mix, but
unos
Eagle
personajes
is the
más
one
para
with
unos
the bad
cuantos
reversal
juegos,
option, so
pero
we're gonna see if Sleep can get something started here.
Yeah, defensively pretty whack. That's like kind of his big thing, right? The bird
Nada,
explosion
súper
is sort
increíble.
of his main way to deal with stuff.
Eso
but
se
it's
están
not the
guardando para
best
los
thing in the
próximos
world.
días.
Oh man, base will throw.
Oh, the bird.
There it is. The bird saves the day, but then you lose access to it for a little bit, which can be a pretty big factor in this match, honestly. You need it for mix, you need it for the screech, you need it for doing the arrows or something, you know. A lot of uses for it. Ooh, try to anti-air there. Oh, gets stuffed out of that shot.
Pushing into the corner here, he's going to call his assist. Sleep is going to try to keep the mix-ups tight enough to where the bird cannot get through the gap, and we have a pause.
¡Oh!
Bub up. It happens. Just
Se
like
fue,
that.
¿ah?
Oh,
Right.
back into the match? They're going.
Whatever. Even the
Bueno,
bird,
no
he
es
was
torneo, es
done,
exhibición.
laying on the ground.
Dude, imagine being in the exhibition and being like, I'm taking it. Where's the judge? I'm winning Evo exhibition. It's my time. Wow, float over, but the instinct pop lets him see it.
I like that jab kick.
¿No te parece mejor ya?
Recovery frames on the ground there.
Honestamente depende
Got
de
the
dónde
arrows.
estés.
You can see in the bottom left for Eagle there. You got to keep track of those
Porque
arrows.
también
You
hay
lose them
cadenas
pretty quick
regionales.
sometimes, right? So it can be pretty difficult once you run out. So that's what the bird's for. That's what your body's for.
Pero-
You pick 'em up.
El que siempre recuerdo de todos los fast
One
foods
arrow in the chamber here.
es Checkers,
Yeah, Eagle does have a super
que
where he's
solamente
able to
está
pick all those
disponible
back
en
up, and
la
he's kinda just
costa
gonna slide
este.
and he's gonna jump over
Miami,
the
todos esos
counter,
lugares, ¿no?
grab him,
Florida.
jump back, put Sleep in the corner here.
Nice. And the
Pero
screen
tiene
covered up there,
unas
gets the
papitas
DP.
bien
Oh,
ricas,
should be a
¿verdad?
DP, I think.
Bien ricas.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
Un
not
poquito
sure
como de
if Sleep
Popeyes,
was
pero
over there.
mejores.
Yeah, there was
Stuffed
blade
out.
body. Okay, I was gonna say maybe there was no blade body and I didn't see, but mix up. Yeah.
Okay, he actually got through that. A lot of the times that'll trade with the reversal.
Oh, he's hugging the screen to try to keep the arrows off screen. Yeah. Now goes to the mix up, so he's gonna get the arrows back in a second here, but
Trying to get some
Ya,
pressure
pues,
here.
si te
There's
gusta
not really a
Popeyes,
lot that
te va a
you can do
encantar
with that
Checkers.
bird, and it recovers so fast, too.
Es
It's
como
kinda
de
like
Popeyes,
more
pero
how Eagle gets all
increíblemente
the mix-ups
mejor.
off.
yeah, it is really cheap. He does the screech, he shoots the arrows over your
bajo.
head, and he goes low, and you're just like, well,
Free frame
Y
slide.
la
the
evolución no
slide
está
or
mala.
shadow slide
No,
into the
es
screech,
buena.
also very good.
Ooh, and that assist got
No diría que es
clipped
súper
there in the
increíble, pero
process.
es buena. Más que nada las papas para mí.
Latest
Las
is
papas,
gonna hit.
uff,
Oh,
mano.
with. Oh, I'm surprised she was plus there. If she was plus.
Yeah, it was so scrambling in that situation, it's hard to tell, right?
Ahora sí, lo que sí no vayas es a
Heavy
KFC.
kick goes low
Eso,
afterwards.
ah.
And sleep. Yeah, this pressure is so hard to deal with. Pops the instinct to see the mix up. It's gonna be a shadow. And Arya's so low on life.
Está
here.
Ricky,
Wow,
¿cómo
the
está?
crashing leg kick shotgun knee.
Terminé de recibir un Evo para ver.
Nice break. I mean, at that point, you got to make something happen. You have 2 bodies left, now 1.
Yeah, snipes the body, trying to get those arrows back.
He
I mean,
probado
so
en
neck and neck here.
California
Goes low,
las
finds
otras
the hit
cadenas.
immediately into ultra.
In and out, Five
I
Guys.
like that idea there from base to go low because it is such a staple Arya thing to do, to just do that jumping heavy kick at the start of the round, because it actually does hit overhead. It hits really low.
Yeah.
So it's really good at clipping
Sí, no,
people
sí,
who are
eso es lo
expecting
perfecto.
throws and all that stuff, and for base to just kind of stay low.
Pero solamente
mash
para
the
ir y
light,
comprar
it stops
papas,
the
¿no?
approach, it avoids the jump.
A
Covers
veces me
off.
compro
It's a good
mi
choice.
combo de 7
Look at that
lupitas.
sea of gamers out there. There's a lot of
Solamente
people
para
here.
recordarme el sabor de las papitas.
I like that. Just manual sweep right at the end. Holding,
What?
steady. Oh my god.
I don't know if that arrow was unblockable. If he holds it long enough, it's unblockable. And Sleep just was like, I'm not trying to hold that.
Por mi caso no hay Popeyes, o sea que me ahorro eso.
Yeah, and you can see Sleep is just trying to DP out. Just says, I don't want to deal with the pressure. I'm just going to try to get out of here. I like that idea. They're just trying to scramble, avoid it, but this body is getting beat up. Oh, it just goes for the raw swap, and there's a punish.
Yeah, you got to take the good with the bad there. You got to kind of take the hit on that body in the process. You're going to
No me
save the other one,
toques.
though, and you're going to
Ya,
get a
pues
reversal
no
with
hasta
the
ahora,
pretty good
sí.
trade
He
out
gets
of
hit
that.
by the arrow on the way out. Man, Sleeve's bodies are getting beat up. Oh,
Ni
holding
siquiera en
the
algún mall.
unblockable, trying to charge it all the way, as you mentioned. Now this body is getting destroyed too. The cash out, not enough to kill. It's so close. And another tag.
These raw body
Espera,
switches from
me
Sleep are now
supongo
working
que al
out in
menos
his
en
favor
uno de
right
los
now,
malls
based on
habría
a
un
huge
pot
life
porque
lead. And I think that other body is still alive, right?
Yeah, we might just see the instinct pop here,
Uy,
maybe. Oh,
decimos cuatro.
up the controller
Bonito.
again. What's happening up there?
Muy buena elección.
They're going back
Demasiado
into
bueno.
it. Instinct pop, shadow DP. Going for this pressure, high-low pressure here. Shadow slide.
Bajito.
Side swap, man, and the body is
McDonald's.
taking shared damage here, so these hits are really
Mira, las
gonna
papas de
add up.
McDonald's tampoco son buenas. Son buenas.
Sleep trying to go for more of a zoning approach here. He's got a really good anti-air assist. He's got
Pero
an anti-air
hamburguesas
super
no.
there.
No tanto.
Yeah, it
Trying to
doesn't,
push base away from these arrows as well.
exactly. It doesn't do much damage, that anti-air super, as you
Hamburguesa
mentioned.
por
but it's
aquí,
really
yo
strong.
solamente
It hits
mi-
everything.
Mi Uber Tejana brava, eso no.
Snipes
Si no, no
from
quién
base.
más.
Yeah, now that he has such a big lead, I think this zoning is a pretty good
Ya lo
idea.
jugué, pero. Sí, sí, ya lo jugué, pero
Yeah,
no lo
it's actually
tengo.
working out for him right now. Plus frames.
Uy,
there. He's
hasta
gonna
ahí
bait
me
out a
agarré en
shadow
contra.
counter, and that is going to be the ultra that's kicking out the window. You don't get to see stage ultras very often, so I'm glad that we got to see that here on the main stage.
Falling all the way down the building. The crowd was doing it. They're like, whoa, falling all the way down. Stage ultra, cool to see.
Y esos viejitos ahí atrás. Creo que ese es DJs, ¿no? El que
I have some
hizo el
knockoffs
juego.
screen. That's not true. Looks like we're back to characters. Like they were
Algún día
talking
le-
about the controls.
algún día estaré ahí,
Like, hey, man,
chicos.
what's going on with your
Algún
controller,
día.
bro? What's going? You
Cuando
got
tenga un
batteries in
trabajito.
that bad boy? Get some double A's. Like, what's up?
Yeah, every console has its weird controller issues, right? Like PS4, like it's on the responsibility of the previous
Yeah,
player to
yeah.
disconnect it. Xbox controllers want like updates in the middle of tournaments sometimes.
That's how it goes. They got to keep you up to date. Newest and latest firmware so you can get your gaming done.
Going with Glacius here. This is kind of a tough pick here. I mean, he's going to get liquidized. He's going to get to avoid some arrows here, but these are coming in at some awkward angles, and it's going to be hard for Sleep to get some hail out and get anything started.
Yeah, the one thing is that Held Arrow, especially in this matchup too, is a little bit annoying to deal with, right? A lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I mean, this spot is miserable for every character, but you know,
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
goes for the puddle punch. And the slide right under the hail.
Going to go for a mid-screen mix-up here. Oh, my God, that puddle punch.
Oh, double hail, and he's ready for it with the shadow. Got to guess, and he guesses wrong. That's the life bar.
He's going to collect his arrow here in the middle of the round.
Oh, my.
Controller
Oh,
again.
¿qué?
Right when he got shot with the arrow, too. It was like perfectly timed.
Puta, ¿qué le pasa a los
Shot him
controles?
with the
¿no?
arrow, just bam, right in the head.
A mano.
Back into it.
Instinct
Armor.
pop.
Man, he had a long time to think about that puddle punch, you know?
I like that. He said timeout, time in.
Yeah, time,
That's a classic.
time outside.
Entonces, yo sé
Wait a
cómo
minute, let me
está.
think about it. It's multiple choice. He's like, what do I want to do?
Yeah.
It's a real life instinct pop.
¡Oh!
Oh,
I like
double.
that.
A little liquidized fake out in the face. I like using the bird right there
Sí.
too, and yeah.
Es
these
un
snipes
invitacional.
have been really good from
Es
base.
más para
Just, like,
divertirse.
jump, shoot the arrow, or shoot the arrow to stuff the hail star.
Sé cómo lograron, pero lograron.
You know, just really.
Killer
I think
Instinct
smart play on
en,
the spot. I hit in the front. Oh, punish.
en la Evo, una última vez.
Another big lockout there. Base does not capitalize much on that, though. He's just going to go for the mix-up here.
Ooh,
What is happening? A little scramble
Entonces,
situation.
el Marvel es hasta.
That was such
La
a
final de
smart
Marvel va a
wake up
ser
from
en
Sleep. It's projectile
domingo,
immune.
creo.
He's going to push all the way into the corner here.
Oh, nice. Unblockable. Hail's there to link off of it. I like that with the
Creo que
heavy.
después son en otro momento. Son mañana.
Goes for the jump down. You try to hop out of there. He's got to guess on the break. Oh, this is a big chance now.
Puta, la vida
And
de,
breaker, he
What a
gets
good
it.
break.
la vida del
Jump, the
inmigrante,
screech hit
pues,
from the
¿no?
other side. Jump over throw. Not enough to kill now, but he's going to be able to set up instinct pop. Goes for a button,
is
the
happening?
pixel, and
Oh,
the snipe on
man.
the jump back base. Gonna clean it up 3-0 there.
I like that you called that a real-life instinct pop. I can't get over that.
Yeah, it was.
Pero al menos
Oh,
piensa Teresa que al menos ya está
freeze
fuera de
frames.
Colombia.
Yeah, so they can see what's happening.
Ya es
that was
libre, ya.
close. Little scrambly at the end there. And I like the Glacius pick, actually. It looked like it was doing okay despite the matchup being a little, you know, dealing with some stuff. But I
Yeah,
think
it's
he
so
played that well.
awkward because Glacius is a character that he kind of plays like a turret almost. Like, he
Yeah.
doesn't have like a conventional dash. They gave him a dash. because they wanted him to have a dash like everybody else. But
Y de ahí te puedes ir media hora a
it's kinda
Japón
just
si
like
quieres.
he's rooted in one place, and
Yes.
that's kind of awkward because
ahí
you
nomás.
know Eagle's coming at you from all these different angles, and it's really hard to get yourself in the right position to get set up.
When he didn't used to have a dash, and people were like, why doesn't Glacius have a dash? So they gave him like a really bad dash.
Yeah, they gave him like this weird slide. It's like really awkward
Yeah.
looking.
And they're like, there you go, he's got a dash. And everybody's
Ah,
like,
eso.
take it away, I don't want it.
Yeah, because now you get it by accident.
Yeah,
Es
you're
que
like,
sí
I
me
got
sale
my
muy
dash
dura,
by
no sé-
accident, it's no
no sé qué tengo que
good.
hacer.
So, you know, that's just how it goes. You should have asked for a
para evitar
dash.
eso.
That's what you get.
You don't know
It's
his
like,
name
it's
was,
like a
yeah.
monkey's paw, like almost
Yeah,
like
it's-
patch wish, you know what I mean?
That's just how it goes.
No, gente,
Wow.
tengo hambre.
Look at all the gamers at Evo this year. Holy smokes. Can the crowd out there make
Mira,
some
eso
noise
solamente-
for Evo
Mira
this
toda esa
year?
gente, solamente es viernes.
Wait, I'm curious. I want to ask a question. How many of you, by way of noise, is this your first
¿Cómo
time at
me
Evo
hice mi
this year?
popcorn?
That's a
Pues ya
lot
me lo
of people.
acabé.
That is a
Dang.
lot of people. That is a lot of gamers out there. Buy some noise out there. How many of you are not new to Evo? You've been here before.
That's
Okay.
still a lot of noise.
people. That's a lot of people. It's cool to see.
Bueno, es-
Love to
es
have
al menos
everybody
una
out there.
ventaja.
So many people have come up
No
to me and
una
been like,
ventaja.
yeah, I got into fighting games during
Onda
COVID.
MS4,
And like,
puta.
yeah, this is my first Evo, or I came last year and this is my
Se
second
anuncia
time
en
here.
S4
It's really cool to see.
So awesome.
Esta semana lloro.
That's a lot
Lloro.
of people. There is a lot of gamers
Ah,
in
mi
this venue, I'll tell you what.
pichula.
Nikki gonna go with the rash pick here.
Ration it up.
Rico looking like he's still gonna stay with Omen. I don't know if we're gonna go with a button check or we're just gonna go right into it.
We'll have to see. This is our winner side match. Looks like a fist bump. Ready to go. Rash Omen.
I'm digging the rainbow rash.
I love this skin. Yeah, Rash is so fun.
He is. That's what we don't talk about enough, right? Because we're too busy talking about how cheap he is. He's super fun.
Yeah, super
is so
fun, super cheap, really cool character. I can't believe he's in the game.
I can't either.
He has, if you don't know much about Rash, he has a tongue that he can use to move around the screen. It also eats projectiles because he's hungry.
He needs it.
Yeah, it feeds a meter when he eats
So
your
that's what you
projectile.
said.
He's also got that. It's a Wrecking Ball.
Oh my god, big punish on that DP. Could have been a little bit more damage.
Ah,
but I think
bueno.
he just opted to
Esa es
go
toda mi
with the
comida ya.
gas confirm.
Yo morí de hambre, pero
Yeah, nom 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 nom
dealing
nom. Gives
with
him
that.
some
ni
meter.
modo.
Wrecking ball in,
Ma-
excuse me.
Mañana me comeré una
Shadow.
hamburguesa,
So
supongo.
much damage on this.
A Wrecking Ball ender for the wall splat and went to bait the throw.
Te espero que me
Didn't bite at
entrevistes
first,
al
but then a
gallo.
little whiff after. Tried for the meaty boot.
Entrevisté el jueves y espero que me dé una buena
No
respuesta.
confirm, going for the throw reset. I like that. Little tricky mind games there.
Creo que me entrevistaron
Especially
el
'cause a lot of
martes.
times you're
en
looking
realidad.
to, you know, break some medium or heavy
Ya,
or whatever.
próxima semana ya preguntaré.
Ooh,
próxima
Rob.
ya fue ya.
Oh, he eats the shadow, or eats the orb on the reversal. The spinning Timberland, as Tasty Steve calls it.
I like that. I like that.
Oh, and the shadow horns this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
la
were
gente se
talking
odia
about
acá, no,
terrifying instincts
no
before.
se, no se
This is one
dejan,
of
no se
them.
pueden golpear.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, and
Uy.
the taunt.
On
Uy,
the main
es que es esto,
stage.
mexicano.
And Evo, the recap with the bike. Oh, and went for the counter breaker. Rico didn't bite. Goes for a shadow, locks out the meter.
Por una razón, a todos
Yeah,
latinos
but
les encanta hacer
might just
taunt
be- oh, this pressure's
en
gonna be hard to
el,
deal with.
en el medio del
Ooh,
segundo
good
round.
throw tech there. Nikki finding his way out. He's got his meter locked out here, and Rico might be trying to keep that meter locked out here. There's actually an ender that Omen can do to somebody where he just makes it so that you can't use a bar, even if you have it.
Yeah.
Uy, qué rico, ¿eh?
Ooh, backdash.
Oh, he went for that again. I
Te
like
aprovechas
that.
tu
He
combo
did.
yape.
He's willing to dump the meter just to say, are you awake? Are you ready for all this?
Yeah, that forward heavy punch is actually something
Sí,
that Omen
yo también ya
takes
quiero
into it,
ganar,
and
no,
Nikki knows that. He's
al
ready
menos ya
for
poder
that.
estar un poco
I
más
mean, I'm
tranquilo.
sure he saw it after the
¿Sabes
last
que
set,
hoy
right?
día,
Yeah.
He's gonna
like,
do
"All
that?
right,
hoy día
that's what
soñé que
we're doing.
tenía
It's like,
dinero?
That's how you feel?
Yeah.
Soñé de que
Like,
tenía
up there.
dinero de
Tried
sobra
for the
para este
jumping heavy
mes.
kick, didn't quite make it.
No mucho, solamente tenía
Wrecking
dinero
ball,
de
again, lots of
sobra.
pressure. Rico not able to find a good answer
Estaba
yet.
tan feliz y ahí me desperté.
Pops. Baits it with the cart, and that's a big lockout.
Me di cuenta
Has
que
Shadow
no
meter to
tenía.
dump here, and goes for the reset
Oh.
onto the cart for the recapture. Lockout again. This should be ultra. Game one here goes to Nikki with a really clean sequence right there.
That was such a smart sequence from Nikki because he put him into a situation where he knew Rico's locked out. I can sneak this shadow in here. It's not possible for you to break it here. So it's just going to push him into danger, and I'm going to go for the ultra.
I like Rico's like, what is happening? He's like, what are you doing to me up there? You're doing a thing and you're flying.
Rico
you're doing a
sabes
thing,
el
you're
de
doing that.
el meme de
What are you
Mentos.
doing?
I'm gonna break that down for
Si
you.
alguien se acuerda.
I like that. He kind of
está.
just challenges
No,
to get over the
cagado,
ball. He jumps
cagado.
over it, and he confirms into a lockout.
Puro
Good
daño.
damage on that too for no meter. Nice. Breaks on the lights.
Combo
Ready for it
breaker.
this time. Wow, big
Uy,
wrecking
okay.
ball. Doesn't get a juggle though.
Oh, he confirmed off of that crouching light kick too. That
Estoy
was
jugando
really
en
good.
PC.
Yeah, into the standing jab, jab, hard
que nada.
combo. Rico with the break though, and this time no break, no back throw though.
Yeah, I
Ya,
really do
ya
not
no
hate
quiero
that
pagar
break
por
at all
suscripciones
from
ya.
Nicky. That counter break attempt was really, really smart.
Oh, a little early on the throw. Trying
Me
to find
empecé
some
a que
pressure. I
cross
like the
para
jump
todo
taunt,
ya
though.
por las puras es.
Not quite enough. Chip will do it though. Yeah, wrecking ball so hard to escape right there.
It's such a hard thing to deal with. That's kind of why you see players block it, because if you don't challenge with the right thing at the right spacing with the right strength, it's just going to go wrong for you. You're getting opened up.
Yeah, it has armor on it too, so he just flies in and you're just like, well, shadow wrecking ball, other side, tongue
entró.
action, caught him.
Uh.
And he has huge corner carry on those combos, right? He gets to use the ender with the wrecking ball ender. It takes you so far for the wall splat.
Aunque sabes qué, me da unas
No,
ganas de,
wake up instinct
de
here from
de
Nicky.
pagar por
He might
live
lose this life
solamente
bar.
para volver a jugar
Oh.
Gears
Oh,
2
he got
y
stuffed, and he got
3
raw instinct instead.
online.
Yeah,
Que
and he
ahorita
just flies out.
ahorita
from
se
the
ha,
Yeah, that worked out
se
pretty,
ha,
pretty well
se
for
ha arreglado
Rico.
otra vez.
Uh-oh. Shadow boot.
Se arreglaron los
Ball
viejos
plus
Call of
the card,
Duty,
he gets the
podría
link
jugar
off
Black
this.
Ops,
Will Rico try to
Black
break
Ops
here?
2
That's the
también,
big question. Oh, he
en
did.
Xbox otra vez.
Recap on the card too. Huge damage. Went for the throw reset, and Rico's out of there, but he lost so much life.
Podría jugar
Yeah, that sequence definitely worked out in Nicky's favor so hard. You
Gears
have
2
to
y
guess
3
all the
también.
different strengths when the bike is in play.
Pero
Oh,
quiero
big.
pagar.
And that was an immediate. You had to break so fast on that heavy kick. Otherwise, it was ultra right away. And the hip thrust again from Nicky.
Yeah, his taunt button is definitely working today. I think he's
yeah.
taunted in both of the sets that he's played.
The crowd is loving it. The
awesome.
rash taunt is like very special too. Like who doesn't love the rash pelvic thrust taunt?
And
It's
he
so
has
funny.
2 taunts. He's
Yeah.
the only character with 2 taunts.
Yeah, he needs it.
He does need it. They're both 2 different dance sequences.
Yeah. So we
Hay
see
open
him switch
beta
over
de
to the Gargos.
Rumble
We were
Fantasy
talking about this
Versus?
earlier, right? This is another character he's very comfortable with.
I personally don't like this matchup because it's so scary if Gargos gets knocked down. This is another character with a lot of really unconventional reversal options.
Yeah.
He's got a throw immune command grab. He has a decent backdash. He's got an extremely punishable reversal that's like
Delay,
really
supongo.
easy to safe meaty. So it's going to be a big question of can Rico just stay off of the ground and stay out of some really scary spacings. And Nicky's clipping him immediately. Rico breaks off the bat.
Yeah, and that's why he can fly. They gave
Yeah,
him
he needs
wings
that.
for that very reason.
He actually needs it.
Oh, baits the throw there. Doesn't get the link with the horns, but still not a great spot for Rico in the corner, although he finds a way out. Using the crusher there, I mean, it's really nice to get some space like that. Wako's low. That was so far away on that crushing medium kick.
Buena patada.
Big lockout on the heavy auto. This might be the life bar, actually. Yeah, he snuck another heavy auto in there, and Rico's going to die with his first instinct.
And the thrust.
Y la gente así.
Oh my god, so
Toda
high. And he
pendeja.
gets the juggle off of it.
Ah, la que buen llevo, ¿no?
Should be an anti-air here from Rico.
Ah,
I
no se
love
puede.
that. That's the most
No se
gangster
puede.
answer of all time.
Está gárgola.
Grabbing somebody. Raw minion summon right there, but he's going to use the shedding of the stone skin there to make it safe.
Yeah, Minion's still moving around the big man, so a
Bien
little
golpeado.
cautious there from Nicky. Wow, dodges the command grab, shadow right
One,
through,
two,
and
three.
he hits the minion. He's got 1 health left. He's
In the neutral.
taunting in the neutral?
At a time like this.
In
Buena.
the nude and the neutral.
Unbelievable. And that minion is gone now. Rico's going to try to get something started here in the corner. He's not going to be able to get a minion
está,
call
otro
off of that
minion.
safely, actually, because it's not a hard knockdown.
Yeah.
Oh,
You didn't used to be.
Oh,
They
yeah.
changed it.
oh lo agarró con el whip punish. Agarra, ya.
Again.
Tierrita,
Heavy
tierrita.
Alright, that's going to be a chance for Rico here to
Ooh.
set up a little bit. Portal punch.
Otro,
Both minions out.
otro
Now it's
niño.
a party for
Oh.
sure. This is so hard to deal with.
Increíblemente todavía no así gana por vida.
Little
Le
guy's
ha tirado de
dead. The big
todo
guy just
y
gets
está ganando.
swatted and killed
Oh
too.
my god.
Ya está, ya.
And that's going to do it here right into Ultra. 3-0. Nicky looking like he never left.
Tum, tum, tum.
Victory lap here. Not going for the second ultra.
Damn, that hot pin controller though?
Yeah, I'm digging it.
He's got the Kenergy.
A ver, ¿qué más tenemos?
Yeah, so what happened was you summoned the minions. Now I did a
¿Qué más tenemos acá? Están jugando. Oh, un poquito de Tekken.
Whoa! Whoa!
No break.
Ina Ora.
¿Paul ahorita? ¿Paul jugando?
Nice dodge there.
Ah, ahí está.
That's one.
Just short, just short.
¡Oh! Bajos.
Look at that wave move.
¡Uy, ya! Ya, ahí lo agarró.
Good. Okay, Stardust
Muy bien,
not out of it yet.
Más que nada, Paul. Es que Paul tiene. Bueno. ¿Sabes qué? No voy a decir nada.
Testing him a little bit.
A ver, Morkin. Que se las arregla. Ok, va. Pocos por ahora. Ya, por fin ya tiene algo. Paul tiene el back. ¡Uy! Eso puede ser cascado. No, está bien.
Tip range down back three.
No le deja. No le quiere dejar avanzar.
Okay, both
Bajos, bajos.
working on their angle.
¡Oh! 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 Casi. Muy bien. Se regresa.
Oh my god.
Dios mío, están con miedo, ¿ah? Están con miedo.
Didn't get the jump
Uy.
range.
Ya, se la agarre. No tengo oportunidad. No tengo oportunidad. No oportunidad. Y, uy, uy.
Baits the shredder and gets
Lo
the
cerró, ¿ah?
set.
Lo cerró.
Baits the set.
No le dejó hacer nada con las dos patadas.
And it was back and forth.
It really was,
It
yeah.
really was back and forth.
Stardust was putting it together there. Just missed a couple opportunities. You know, he got a couple like backdash, good throw, but he just kind of looked at it. He definitely could have turned that into something bigger, but good stuff to both, man.
Esa
They're
chica
both
es
not out of
un-
the tournament yet. It is a double elimination bracket, so both these guys
¿cómo se
do
llama?
have another chance at it.
Alright, but that is
Pues,
it
sí.
for us.
Es un bolígrafo.
Now we're
Bolígrafo
got
Vic.
some more commentators coming at you. The legendary duo, Tasty Steve and Rip. Y'all don't want to miss out on it.
No, sí es chica. Sí es chica. A ver, Mortal Kombat.
Okay. Holding corner, he'd love to get. Okay, it's
Top
entering
16.
instead. Yeah, he's got some real mean series of buttons.
Hoy día se acaba todo Mortal Kombat.
Amplified teleport into
Es el
button.
cielo.
Here it is! Beautiful! Even chip avoided. Yeah, you gotta make big mix-ups happen.
Ala, mira, casi le
Macaron now.
está haciendo perfecto.
Help
¿ya?
back though.
Oh,
But the big
bueno.
boot from out of the teleport.
Restart match. There it is. Back in. Like we've always said, Terminator, so strong. I mean,
Broken.
honestly, like, yeah, you know, we're kind of memeing a little bit, but I think it's always been the case that we've thought that the teleport and the options there are pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
No le importó el setup.
Who tried to go for
Ok, contra
it.
la pared.
Deep
Está bien.
Suffolk. Gorgeous armor break into beautiful damage.
Oh my god. It's so
yeah,
much.
You think like, okay,
Lo agarró
it's gonna do this
saltando.
much, and it is more every time.
Yeah.
Oh, have a nice day.
Instead of command grab here. Ooh, tried to go for
Uy,
the mix. I
todavía se
respect
ponía.
it.
Yeah, he needs to make a comeback happen. He doesn't have any life to do it with.
Oh, o sea,
So we got a 1-1 set here. Euphoring 1, Macaron
What?
1. Other
ay,
side, she's got her own
uy, está
teleport,
bien,
folks.
casi por. Se fue por agarre.
Nice little duck.
No le alcanzó.
That was
No
actually
le
very
alcanzó.
smart. You're gonna burn all your meter to keep
Oh.
walking forward
Oh.
so you don't get punished from behind. Got like
Super cool. Standing reset yet again.
Quick
plus
Rise.
Ah, Widowrope
Tum,
versus grab
tum,
as
tum,
well.
tum, tum, tum.
Macaron will get great damage.
Para daño.
love this ender.
And
So satisfying.
Great screen positioning, although I don't know how much that matters in this matchup.
We're letting
Pensaba
the clip
que el
empty.
shotgun era de alcance.
One
Así
shotgun
corto.
versus the Blood Witch, I guess, is gonna be fine.
Where's the shotgun when I need it on like Fortnite or something? The range. Oh! Baited it out that time though, and fatal blow, you gotta do it.
Se la lleva.
So 2-1 now, Macaron. So they've both obviously have teleports. Both have shown the utility of them, the ability to get through things that the other one has.
Ahora que me doy cuenta me van a
Used the
banear
amplified forward walking shotgun earlier, but that
YouTube
wasn't
por
the
eso.
option there.
Unfortunately not. Just
El único
couldn't
problema
get
de-
ahead in time.
de este juego.
And it looks like we're going back
Bueno,
to
en
Paris.
cuanto a
You know, for
cuanto a
Euphoring,
display, ¿no?
extremely strong player, very good with
Me pregunto si el 1 te dejarán la opción de cambiar el color del.
where
Sí, interesante.
does
De que tener
gets
una
a
opción
win,
de
or he has, like,
cambiar
a
el
very
color
close
de la
loss
sangre
after that.
en
And then
el
he seems
el próximo
second-guess
juego.
himself and go to something
Este es
entirely different.
inclu-
Now that can work out. Here we
estricta-
are towards the end of
estrictamente-
Evo, right? Like he's totally had a great weekend,
específicamente solamente para
but
poder
that idea of always
hacer tu video de
second-guessing
YouTube sin
himself,
problemas.
Terminator was close.
It was very close.
Modo no gore.
Had all the right mind games set up with the mix, with the teleport.
Yeah.
But hey,
It's up to him, of course. He's thinking about Aaron Black, a character he's played since the start.
you know, I can see it, especially with Scud Shot equipped. Definitely gonna stop some of that zoning.
But she's got teleport too.
She does.
Uy, pasaron
But, you know,
chilenos al
I
top 6 de
respect
Mortal Kombat 11.
You want to go
Yeah.
back to your roots towards the end of Evo. Very poetic.
Yeah.
Totally get it.
Here in the last Evo for MK11. He's going to let it all ride on Aaron Black. Shutting it down right away. As
¿Por qué
Baccarat.
YouTube prohíbe el
No,
gore en los
thank you.
videojuegos? Porque el algoritmo de YouTube piensa que el gore de videojuegos es gore de la vida real.
Oh my goodness.
No discrimina. Ve una figura humana
Underneath.
y dice, esa es una persona de verdad.
Hey, I mean, the command grab mix-ups are working out so far.
Liking what I'm seeing for sure. Putting the acid out. Scud Shot. This is where Aaron excels.
Teleport, though. Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what comes out.
Como si una computadora solamente dice, veo dos piernas, dos
Beautiful
patas, es
damage.
una persona. No tiene la... No,
Yeah,
no es tan
utility
crítico
there
como
of
para
Scud
decir
Shot.
que es un videojuego.
As you mentioned, it's going to be big.
O una película también en ese caso.
Throwing out acid,
Claro, pues que sea
walking
ficción.
down the gun, waiting on
No
teleport,
puede decir
maybe.
si es ficción o no.
Yep.
Realmente lo ve y es este.
Oh, no fatal blow though.
Las computadoras son más estúpidas de lo que parecen.
Euphoric finds the round.
Eso es lo primero que aprendes cuando entras a programación.
Not giving up on the forward
Las
four,
computadoras
just
son en
pushing
realidad
balls,
bastante
stick to
estúpidas.
forward, no big deal. Yeah, his mix-ups have been great.
Wow.
Okay, you got it. Whoa, come on!
What are these big brain reads? Beautiful restand here. Keeping the plus frames up.
Yeah, she's still got big control. Macaron will find it. And that is going to be match point here for Macaron. Trying to move on to the next round.
Pouring back to the corner, but slides out, puts the acid down. This
First
is a
time we
great
saw the
start.
slide. She's still in the goop.
¡Oh! ¡Qué alcance, eh!
Uh-huh.
Este gente debe ser.
Bunch of different looks on the end of the string there, just in case.
Big trades for zoning here.
Pushing way into the corner. Again out of there! It's euphoric. He's got the corner. No, never mind.
Big wake
Macaron
up.
out. Yeah.
Getting his health back, and wow.
¡Oh!
Just got hit with every projectile in her toolkit in like a matter of a second.
Euphoric barely in this thing, but still in this thing. He's got to find the right hits. He needs a couple of them here. He's gonna get something into. Okay, fatal.
¡Oh, Dios mío! De frente nomás. Es super.
Oh, fatal.
And then the question is into what?
It's gotta be into rifle or scud shot. I feel projectiles or teleport might be coming. Might be a minute. Oh! But Macron still in the acid.
Over.
Big
Forward,
overhead.
¡Oh! Lo agarró,
Hey,
He's alive. Euphoric lives.
lo agarró con las justas
the
ahí.
look of relief.
Sí,
That
gracias,
look of
Diosito.
happiness.
His commitment was to Aaron Black. He needed to win 2 games in a row with this character to move on to the next round. He's halfway there.
Oh, that was so insane, leaving it all down to the second part of that special.
Back to the same stuff here for Macaron.
Final game as well.
Trying to settle himself down here, get some water, get some drink, hydrate.
Definitely need brain reset.
We are in top 12, trying to get into the top 8. But again, that's not what matters to get you into the finals. We need top 6. Still, more to be done for both of these players.
Beautiful.
Not quite there on the punish. And so Makaron will get big damage himself.
Setting up the zoning obstacle course here now.
Patience there by Euphoring as he moves in. He's not giving up on that option, even though it's been follow blocked a couple of times.
Oh yeah.
That's
Same
so
thing
good.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting away from that.
Pretty cool. Definitely one of the issues for the characters that she's got these false blockable gaps.
Está bien, no le está dejando hacer mucho. Ya, seguro ahora va a hacer su espacio, va a ver qué puede hacer. Lo puso contra la pared, eso es bueno, pero no le saltó. Increíble que aún así Scarlet todavía esté ganando en vida, pero ya está en modo Fatal Blow. Oh, agarre. Muy bien. Está bloqueando bastante. Está aprovechándose bastante de eso. Uy, buena. No, pero no. Uy, lo hace para soltarse. ¡No! ¡Salto! ¡No! ¡Oh! Eso no. Eso es pendejo, mano. Eso es pendejo, mano.
It's Makaron now.
Alto.
Looking good. Has the corner briefly. Euphoring back to where he was before, but
Ya no le va a dejar hacer nada. Ya no va a bloquear ya. Ok.
Nice slide. Oh, I thought we were going to see a throw, but
Ahora va a estar más agresivo.
big patience here. Nice air to air. Makaron all over it right now. So close to moving on.
Oh yeah.
Boring does have fatal blow, but in the parry.
Counter, ya, puta. Ya está, ya. Ya está, ya.
Wow, what a showing.
Ya está.
Makaron hyped to move on. He played it great. It's 3
Tuvo que
games to 2.
despertarse el
It was
pata.
well fought. It was set. It
Porque
was
esta es
close set.
la,
He is the one who
el primer round
really
lo agarraba
stood
bloqueando
a chance
bastante y ahí en la
to make it
próxima
in the top
simplemente
6.
empezó
And
a
to
presionar
make his
botones.
run at the title for Euphoring, though,
Y ahí ya, ahí le ganó.
over. 3 different characters that he used in that set, and he brought it right down to the very end.
Vamos acá.
Evo, guys remember, it was here for a couple of years, and then after that, it's been at exhibitions, combo breaker, other events, all over the place. So they're figuring out some stuff on the stage here, but hopefully everybody's been enjoying all the matches so far.
¿Y ese qué es? Ah, es el traductor en japonés. Claro, claro. Mastifar el safe para divertirnos un ratito. El Calibur. No, soy de mi. No, está bien.
Ooh, nice, and I really love seeing people, having the awareness to air.
Okay, Chump Slayer, I see you. From corner to corner.
Uy, no. No hizo nada.
Sit down.
Ok, contra pared. Ya, no. Oh, mira ese daño. Mira ese daño, no tiene super. Uy. Oh. Oh, Marisa haciendo Marisa. Este juego no se acaba hasta que se acaba con Marisa, ¿no? Nunca se acaba cuando está con Marisa acá. Está bien. Oh. No, obviamente, pues ya. No, se escapó. Se escapó todavía. No, no hay oportunidad. Puede tirarle Impact, Drag Impact. Oh, player 2.
On stream. Send help. It's somebody.
Oh, alguien.
I can't tell. I
It's
genuinely
neither of
can't
them because
¿Quién va a llorar hoy día?
neither of them are pad players. Someone didn't desync.
Sonic Fox, I'm looking at you. It's got to be.
It's neither of them. It can't be.
Who was
They
on?
said to take over. Like we'll leave it to the judges to figure out, of course.
We're gonna double check the screenshot.
Oh, mano.
Number one culprit of who
Mano.
was actually top tier in the game. I do believe it's Guyan. I'm totally kidding. That's gonna be up for debate. I feel like after Evo weekend, right?
It's funny because all the characters are so strong in this game. Like it feels like week to week there's a new public enemy number.
Puta, pobrecito, pobrecito de que le toca.
Yeah, it
Like
genuinely feels that
CEO
way.
weekend, it was like, oh my god, Jury. Like we need to do something about
That,
Jury.
And then Blanca on the map. It's like Blanca's actually broken.
Ya decidieron que nada va a pasar.
Like obviously Big Bird doing work with Marissa. And people are talking about the amount
Decidieron nada pasa.
We get to play it out straight up because it was neither player's fault. We like that. But not for too long, right? We did get the uppercut. Chump Slayer being able to reassess. Looking like he was about to die too, so that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Drive rush medium kick, one of the best.
Tata, no le va a dar nada.
Himself in the corner though.
Morido.
Chump Slayer
Uy,
catches, have no
uy,
receipt for the
uy, uy.
Plus frames,
Uy,
respect.
uy, uy.
Number 3. It should be killing. I think it was just about under 50% on the drive gauge. If not, no, she has extra stamina. That's right.
That's right.
Oh,
Bien, hizo overhead. Ok.
yeah. And no matter the damage, your armor is not really going to save you there because you had
You
just
need to
a
have
little bit
the
left.
yeah.
Yeah. You had to have a little bit more than that left. But I always forget, yeah, she has that extra stamina on her. Oh. No continuation of the dive kick, a big
Va 1-1.
with the
Buena.
reactions again against Superman punch. Very tricky.
No de ahí no va a tener rebote porque era un combo. Ya era combo, o sea que técnicamente no hay rebote ahí.
Again!
¿Qué está pasando acá,
It's
mano?
neither player's fault. It's neither player's fault. I had my eye on the player cam. It is neither player's fault. This will be assessed. This needs to be assessed.
¿Qué
But as it
pasó,
stands right
mano?
now, they
Ahí.
will be resetting it.
¿Qué está pasando ahí, mano? Hay un control ahí malo por ahí.
We will be getting the full assessment shortly, question mark. But
Es el problema de jugar en
neither
Play
players
5.
are at fault for the pausing habit
O jugar con
between games. We do apologize,
jugar en
though.
consola
We
ahorita.
still have the matches that are gonna be going
De
on
que
throughout. We are trying to figure out
de que pues, como constantemente tienes que sincronizar controles, nunca sabes si puede haber un control por ahí que no decías sincronizado y tenga algo, pues, ¿no? Tenga una conexión directa.
If you guys have been enjoying yourselves, I mean, everything's been going down on every single stream. I like the
Uy,
big
va a haber anuncio de Mortal Kombat
I actually like
el
the
domingo.
big in.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's very clear rules set out for pauses, but we're in an era now where, you know, we're on stage. It's not entirely the player's responsibility either to remove devices that could cause this outside of their own influence as well. So we'll leave this to the judges to decide, and obviously we'll abide with, you know, whatever is
Bueno,
whatever is
veamos
ruled upon. But it's
Killer
an
Instinct.
unfortunate situation, of course. And let's take the
Just like that, 50% on that hit. Pops the
Awaken's
instinct.
huge.
User final. Ahora vamos a ver.
Just like that, 50% on that hit. Pops the
Awaken's
instinct.
jab again.
Oh, air to air. Puts him in danger. Baits the throw.
En
Regular
agarre.
overhead. Not enough, but
Todavía vive, pero aquí hay chip.
Oh my god, he got that.
¡Oh!
Time that meaning
Ahora vamos a ver.
fireball there.
Última
on
oportunidad.
the other side.
Ya
That was
está,
so
ya la
slow.
siguió, ¿no?
Avoid it. Yeah, it's a teleporting, tracking shadow.
En este juego mueres por chip.
Verifying 2-2. We're at a game 5 here for these two.
Yeah, we'll see. Character swap or no?
Puta manito, lo que daría puede estar ahí ahorita.
I'll have to see.
¿Sí o no?
Cycle back to character select here. At least think about it for a little bit.
Does he go with Spinal, Cinder, or something else? Or back to the mirror? He does go with Spinal. Very interesting. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a matchup that Base has got to have a ton of experience with dealing with Rico before, dealing with Nikki a ton of times. This is a matchup that I think that Fulgor can deal with quite well, but I think that where it's
Vamos a ver Spinal.
for Fulgor to
Uy,
deal with is the
ya
start of the map, 'cause it's kind of
hoy
hard
ya
for
es el
him
mejor día de mi vida.
get into a comfortable spacing without Spinal running at him like
Oh,
that.
yeah. Exactly. And that round start,
A ver.
jab check,
Bajos.
Skull, go for a little pressure after. This is, I think,
Y agarre.
classically one of the matchups Fulgor players find very annoying, right? Like,
Uf.
it can definitely be an annoying one for the character. Doesn't have the best way to deal with stuff, especially when his resources get locked out. Plus frames on that. Still cancel into the low laser. And,
Está bien, trató de irse por reset.
Oh my
Medio,
God,
ya está bien.
such an
Por el
early
daño.
lockout there. He's
Por
gonna
el
take
daño.
Skulls
Por el
from
daño.
level 4 skull
Todos.
under. He's fully loaded here.
Todos. No, falló el alto. Ok. Ok. Tiene 2 calaveras.
Yeah, and he is going to put a curse on Rico's meter, which is
Activación, para salvarse.
You see that reactor spinning. He's going to be able to build up all kinds of pips here.
Oh, yeah. Check on the dash from base. It's really good there, too. Charge up late dash, catches him with the
Al fin lo
fireball.
rompe.
Into the laser again, and this is really close. Man, looks like
Bajos.
he has not done cross-up
Y
yet.
va a igualar, va a igualar.
Oh, and the regular
Ok, para conservar vida. Activa, para tener todos.
Oh, that's going to be plus because he charged that
Ok,
up.
aquí viene el rebote. Aquí viene el rebote.
All over the screen here. He just caught that right in Rico's face.
Recycling here. That's what we do.
Uf,
Gotta keep it
uf.
green.
Para adivinar cómo es.
Oh
¡Oh!
my God, what a combo there. Base is so good
No
at
le deja
controlling
hacer
the
nada.
off of that.
O sea, uno más, uno más,
This
uno
actually
más.
is death right here.
Lo
That'll
mató.
do it. 56%
A la mierda.
on that combo. Base with a huge pickup. And gets
A la
the
mierda,
second
¿qué tal,
so
qué
it's
tal
going
daño?
with third place, our Evo champions. Both of them out. There you have it. So we're gonna have our finals. Base versus
Tercer lugar para Ricos ahí.
be a good one, I think.
A ver quién toca.
Very typical one. And again, this is just a question of what are the character choices going to be here. Base has Eagle. You know, he's got a Shadow Jago. He's got a Jago of his own. He's got the Spinal. Nikki with the entire cast as well.
Yeah, both of them play so many different characters, and so that is truly the question, right? Like, what character are you going to select here? You know, who are you most comfortable with? We'll have to
Cuando con control normal.
these two. This is like a match I've seen so many times in this game.
This is a classic.
Yeah. It's like the past, the present, and probably the future.
It is, yeah. No, this is definitely. I would like to see Fulgor and Spinal, selfishly, of course.
Yeah, the classic match. I don't think we'll see Fulgor into the Spinal, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Unless he's forced off of it on a counter pick or something, but...
Ripped or wondering if this is what Nikki is going to go for here. I mean, this is a pretty good counter, I think, to a lot of bases characters, and this is a character that I think that Nikki. I'm going to be honest here. I think that Nikki is like the best Riptor I've ever played.
Yeah.
I think that his Riptor specifically, he really understands how to keep it simple with the frame trap game. He doesn't, you know, Riptor, she's got a lot of crazy stuff, but I think the best thing for a Riptor player to do is to just play the strike throw
Riptor?
game and then move from there. You
Versus
kind
qué?
of start mixing in the things later, and that's what he does so perfectly. This is such a frustrating matchup for Spinal for that reason, because he doesn't have that conventional reversal, so the pressure from Riptor, plus that jumping heavy punch. So
Kilgore, ok.
Yeah, wow.
Si bien recuerdo, Kilgore era
Kilgore
bastante meta en esos
Riptor
momentos.
is our start of the grand finals. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely not what I was expecting to see, but Base does have a really good Kilgore. It's not something that you commonly see in tournament, but he has one. Very, very good space control with this character.
Yeah, here we go. Grand finals of our exhibition here at Evo 2023. Thanks everybody for making some noise out in the crowd. Hopefully everybody at home has been enjoying all the action so far. We have a robot with machine gun arms versus a dinosaur as our match.
It's also worth noting that Kilgore runs on gasoline.
Yeah, I love
which is
that.
one of my favorite facts about him.
Yeah. They could have made like another robot that's like, you know, hybrid.
Yeah.
A little bit of both, right? More friendly for the environment.
Uy, no me funcionó.
Little fireball on the mortar, but
Se está prendiendo, cuidado, se está haciendo fueguito, ¿ah?
you know, Riptor a little bit weird in the neutral a lot of times.
¿Eh?
Yeah, Base is just gonna try to
Mejor daño, mejor daño. Creo que hace que tengas mejor daño, pero menos alcance.
Oh. 17% opener there from Riptor.
Yeah, one thing I like is we already saw the Predator stance pressure
Ta, ta,
early
ta,
on.
ta.
Goes for the throw.
Que sin miedo, sin miedo,
Wow, this is gonna be big, actually, yeah. It's gonna hurt.
sin miedo.
He can chunk out on this fence, both shadows. Tons
Miedo.
of damage on that.
And he's gonna get get so much distance off of that as well. He's heated up in this instinct, but he's going to still get the same distance. He's retaining all the distance of his normal character archetype.
Oh,
Está
I caught
bien.
the jump there, yeah.
No había mucho que pudiera hacer. Al menos ya gastó el tiempo de Kilgore.
Oh, anti-air on the shadow. No, it doesn't reach. Oh, but
Ok, al menos, bueno, Raptor ya activó.
Nicky's starting to put his pressure on base, not having it with that reversal.
Y aprovechar el más tiempo que se pueda, si no lo va a hacer.
Setup off of that as well.
Oh, ya está. Ya está. Ahora el daño.
wall splat into the throw. Very
Ah,
nice.
igualado.
Wow, that taunting.
Ah, estuvo tonteando.
And then neutral jump heavy kick, try to check. Goes for the stance light kick, try to get some plus frames, but base is out of there.
I love that little side switch there. No punish on the reversal there. He's just too far away.
Oh, baits the throw this time off the plus
¿No?
frames.
Fueguito, fueguito.
Border action. And the teleport
Nada.
just gets him out of the setup.
Gonna go for a missile knockdown setup here. Nice anti-air, but I think
Bueno, buen antiaéreo. Al menos se liberó.
combo off of that.
Al menos se liberó. Ya, está bien.
That recapture had so much plus frames actually, even after getting hit. Jump heavy
Uy,
kick.
uy.
Oh, it should be an anti-air here, yep. Nowhere for Rip.
Se nota lo muy poco daño que hacen los personajes fuera de combo.
Oh
¿no?
my god, that was filthy with that cross-up metal ball. Oh my god, that could have been it. This is it.
¡Oh!
That's it right
A
there.
la mierda,
Huge
agarró rico.
damage all on that startup cross-up right there. Lets the Ultra rock. You gotta think about it.
Pa, pa, pa.
This is the second Kilgore Grand Finals. I love the salute.
With the salute at the end, the taunt.
The second Kilgore Grand Finals that we've seen in recent memory.
Entonces, ¿qué hacemos?
Dude, I thought that was a Riptor and it was Kilgore. Making that noise at the end. I was like, is that a dinosaur? Character select it is. So Nikki now has a chance. This is how KI goes. You know, somebody wins, then we see what character select.
There's no way. I like it though, because TJ does have an invincible role.
¿Y el combo?
Is invincible to projectiles, and Nikki has been working on
No,
this
era-
character lately. I
era
like that
gamer
he's willing
8.
to pick him in this situation.
Why not?
No, creo que no.
The flex out there. Dude, I love
Por lo
this,
general no escucho mucho de los torneos árabes
Yeah,
porque
that's fire.
solamente quieren tirar plata para que no sepan lo horrible que son.
Yeah, this is the old one. Nobody ever uses it with the eye patch and the ripped up
Yeah.
shirt. It's so fire.
That's a good little outfit. Dancing around star.
Ooh.
Just look for the back fist, yeah. Trying to see
TJ combo.
swing there.
Uy, uy,
Look at the corner
uy,
here on
uy.
two.
Back
Power line
arroz.
into the wall splat. Dash jump heavy kick. And man, this pressure is tough to deal with.
Sí,
Yeah,
se
that
sabe la
reversal there
plata.
from Kilgore is almost like a little spot dodge, and Base did that because that target combo juke that Nikki is doing is plus on block, and Nikki baits that immediately.
Es que están tratando de hacerse whitewash.
And if it's one thing that TJ is not lacking, it is damage.
Yeah, he hits hard. Damn, and the taunt right after too. And even had
Por
the
eso,
heat on that
por eso
too.
también están tratando de invertir en varios
Throw, missed
juegos.
throw again.
Creo que por eso se compraron King of Fighters.
We're gonna see a reversal from
oh.
Nikki. I like the roll bait there from Base.
Oh, punish though. And break on the heavy
Combo
D.
breaker.
Ready for it. Oh, raw power line.
Raw power line is one of the scariest neutral tools in this game. Definitely terrifying.
Yeah, armored advancing dash punch or a heavy punch roll pickup there. I like it.
Combo
Ooh,
breaker.
good check there on the post combo.
Deja hacer nada, ¿eh?
Ooh, wake up jab again.
Yeah, this is so terrifying to deal with, by the way.
Oh,
It's so
oof.
incredibly fast. Everything combos. Oh, didn't break the right strength. That's going to be Shadow. This damage is going to hurt. Double Shadow. This should be enough.
That did so much damage, and I love that combo. Shout outs to Devil May Care. That was a Devil May Care combo right there.
You know, when he saw TJ, I bet you he was so happy at home.
Yeah, no, because this was like probably the one character pick from any player on this stage that I was really not expecting to see, and it's working out for Nikki.
Fíjate pues,
Right
¿no?
back to
Los
character select. He's like,
ha
"All
mandado
right,
todos
all right."
allá,
Spinal,
probablemente.
Final it is.
Bad matchup for TJ. That's a
Yeah.
tough one.
You just see the rotation back and forth, but Base is up a game, which is the big one, right? So he wins this one, it can go 2-1, then Nikki can counterpick, etc. Back and forth, back and forth.
Oh yeah, counter picking.
Pero es dinero sucio, gente. Dinero sucio.
Big here.
Dinero sucio. No lo toquen.
All right, so final it is, locked and loaded.
Bueno, el dinero, todo el dinero es sucio en realidad.
And we're gonna
Uy,
keep
Spinal.
everything.
This stage is.
Al menos esto es divertido.
Love to see a stage ultra on this stage with the wrecking ball.
Es dinero de esclavos, es lo que es.
Throw early and pressure now for Nikki. You gotta stick to him here, right? This is the goal, right? You
Oh,
can't let him
yeah.
get out. No
Ooh,
cancel right
oh.
there. That's a big drop. And the breaker early from Nikki rolls in, tries to find it, but Base ready with the down jab check.
That jumping heavy punch is so up.
Igual que cuando se hicieron la,
His anti-airs are so awkward.
el mundialito del porvenir.
Turnaround punch. Shoot, and the counter break, that's huge.
¡Oh! En el aire todavía, qué increíble.
Oh, he
missed
drops
No le deja hacer nada porque TJ Combo es ataque, es Rosedown. Spinal es más, necesita más tiempo, necesita más espacio para hacer su cosa. Oh, qué bonito, ah, qué bonito, qué bonito, qué bonito. Míralo cómo va, mira, no lo va a dejar, no lo va a dejar, no se mueve, no se mueve.
The power line just clips him.
I like the combination of him just throwing the power line, punching Spinal in the chest, and then him just dismantling right there on the stage.
Yeah, rolls up, other side again. Lightning this time. And a breaker is ready. Okay, those are tough to see, the TJ combinations.
Check there. Nicky tried to go for the overhead, or base rather.
There it is. Gets huge damage on that 40%. Oh, and the command grab. Doesn't get a follow-up after though, but really good spot here for Nicky. Activates overhead, and that's gonna be Ultra 2-1 on the counter pick still.
Nicky the GOAT TJ?
And the
Puta, qué bonito,
and the taunt.
Nicky the GOAT TJ?
And the dance on him, and the taunt.
Oh my god.
Bueno, lo más probable es porque tienen a Rusia y a China detrás de ellos también, ¿no?
What is going on? We're
Arabia
running it
Saudita.
back immediately here. Putting the pressure on
Estados Unidos ya
Nicky.
tenía su guerra en otro lugar.
For Nicky to build meter here.
Ya está como 20 años estuvo como 20 años en guerra, o sea que,
Oh, punish on the throw whiff again.
aparte de eso, meterse a otra más al mismo tiempo,
Good damage once again.
poco difícil. Y teniendo a Rusia y a China protegiendo a Arabia Saudita,
Yeah, those paints every time tough to deal with. Finds the shadow counter this time.
pues no puede ser tanto, pues, ¿no?
Good option to contest that pressure there.
Oh, and let it rip. He's gonna absorb the whole thing. Gets the skulls, gets the punish.
That was such a big call out there. Just go for the power devour on wake up like that.
Knockdown in there too. He's already saw the jab out, but he doesn't do anything about it. So Nicky, the first life bar.
Antes en los 40, espérate, en los 1940, ahí en esos tiempos Estados Unidos no invadía.
Nothing after though. Oh, and
En Europa no.
a little too far, I think. No roll there. Crouching.
Aparte que estaba toda la Segunda Guerra Mundial.
Oh, it's so fast when he's in instinct. The overhead links after a little drop, but yeah, that'll probably do it. Not much you can do there.
En esos momentos creo que los nazis estaban invadiendo ese lugar.
Base has curses right now on instinct and meter right now. This is going to be really tough for Nicky to get anything going unless he gets these curses off of him.
Teleport. Nice block from
En los 40 por lo general Estados Unidos estaba más que nada tratando de controlar su zona.
full pressure.
Justo está viniendo la Gran Depresión de los 30.
Lets the shadow rip, and that's a punish.
Big damage here. Base keeping their corner. He's going to go for an up skull.
Estados Unidos solamente se volvió globalista después de los
Close, and he gets
de
the
la
breaker. One
Segunda
last chance here
Guerra.
for Nicky.
Las-
Next.
porque una vez, porque fue como uno de los como fue uno de los grandes ganadores de la Segunda Guerra,
Oh, he did get the ender. Oh my
ya pudo elegir todo lo que quería gratis básicamente.
God. For base.
Now the big question here
Solamente
is,
ahí se empezó a meter.
does Nicky stay with TJ?
We're probably going to see a character swap. Yeah, character swap. Now he gets his choice of counter pick against Spinal.
Saber Wolf, interesting choice. Nicky's got a really good wolf as well. I think there's been a lot of debate over the game's life on who wins.
Aparte que también acuérdate que la mayoría de la
that this is
también
actually a hard
tenían
matchup for Spinal.
estaban divididos en dos lados, pues, ¿no? El lado que se iba a Europa
Blows up the
y el lado que
teleport.
atacaba a
That's where
Japón.
Wolf gets started.
Muy difícil lo tenían ahí.
Historically, that's kind of been the way for like one of the things that's really hard for
Por eso es que cuando las cosas se calmaron en prioridad y pusieron a
Wolf is so much
expandirse.
stronger, you know, and then the game's changed a lot since then, but look at this blending into
Porque
the
básicamente, ¿quién les va a decir nada? Pues en toda Europa ya todo el mundo está muerto.
Yeah, that was like the Smug classic. Smug used to play that blue Dudley on the.
Todo en Europa está hecho mierda, está hecho pija.
just takes the damage ender.
No quedaba nadie para decir algo.
The ankles goes low with the crouching medium. Bad spot, no bait
Uh,
or
uh.
no throw, but doesn't fall with the bait. No anti-air. Wow.
Oh, qué bonito. Mira, qué bonito. Mira ese teleport.
Yeah, I like that. Keeping the corner here. Lots of pressure.
Backdash.
That was such a perfect backdash there from Nicky.
Well, run slide and then immediate breaker. Neutral jump threatening that teleport. This is big now. Medium break again. Nicky ready for the doubles. And the heavy kick manual too. Oh, nice. Try to get over with a dive kick, but doesn't work out. I like it.
No, counter no. No, fue proyectil que lo detuvo.
No barrel cancel there.
Yeah.
Está bien.
Be it here. Cleans up. Gets the ender. Little scary. A little bit of instinct. nothing left. Let's out the house. God, I love this character.
2-2 todavía. El que gane esta puede llevárselo o llegar a reset.
About to have some shadow. Yeah, I love the harassment with the back heavy punch.
So plus on block. Not easy to shadow counter.
Está bien, es suficiente para bajárselo. Y eso es lo que tenía que hacer. Pero a ver si puede agarrar un poquito más de barra al menos.
But Nikki has wolf dash, so he can get out of the corner. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, in between round is so huge in KI, especially because.
Ya está.
Tried it again, and gotta say, a lot of these shadows have been called out from base so far. Wow, the double dash through. Gets the throw. Overhead this time. Crouching heavy kick with a manual. On the wall. Dash
¡Oh, no! Activa, activa, maldito, activa, activa. Ya está bien algo. Algo trabaja. Mira ese Spiner. Medios. Ok. Ok, counter. Están las últimas. Oh, oh, oh. Uno más, uno más. Uno más, uno más. Uno más, ya. ¡No! ¡No! ¡Spiner!
Our killer instinct Evo 2023.
Oh, the pop off too. Let's go. I don't know what he's saying.
No, el Spiner. Estuvo cerca.
Top one, I think that's what
Estuvo cerca. Casi le lleva a reset.
Wolf top one.
You saw it. GG's well played there from Nikki. Stayed in winner side the whole time. And played that super, super well. Fun little
Mala suerte que falló ese último combo. Ya tenía, ya. Lo había confirmado, pero no llegó.
Very nice of you as well. It's really nice of Evo to have
¿Habrá algo?
stage, right? The main stage on Friday.
Yeah, that was awesome. I'm glad that we got to show this game out in
No
Sunshine.
creo. No han dicho nada.
Yeah, you know, and the other cool thing is like
Habría una super sorpresa, pero lo
people are
dudo.
still supporting it into this year, of course. It is the year 2023, 10 years after the games come out. People are still fans, still playing in tournaments, still playing it online, still playing the game all the time.
Yeah, this game has such a presence. There's a DMC 3v3, there's the Revival, Nikki has tournaments, he's got Monday Night Mix, he's got Friday Night Set Play.
Al menos siempre hay buenos torneos.
This game has great netcode, it's got great rollback.
Yep, it's since the beginning, which is a nice thing, right? Which is
Yeah.
glad to see everybody up here. That's going to be it from me and you, I believe. We're going to be throwing to Rick, who's on the stage, the GM of Evo. Let's hear from him.
Hey everybody. Mic check. So for those of you that I saw just get up, if you are a Killer Instinct fan like myself, who has been celebrating and playing this game for the last decade, I would advise you to stick around and turn your eyes to the screen, because I have one more thing for you.
Ok. ¿Qué hay acá? ¿Qué va a pasar aquí? No creo que sea un gran anuncio, pero no es algo bonito, pues, ¿no? Microsoft, ya. ¿Qué está pasando acá? Es D-James. Es D-James. ¿Qué va a pasar acá?
Incredible. The energy was so great. All the combos, all the combo breakers. People going, we should be able to do something with those combo breakers. We did with counter breakers. The whole time we would listen to our players, and it's time again where this KI, which we've been having so much fun with, it's time to evolve it one more time.
Evolve. So does that mean that the killer instinct that we
Ok.
is going to get something new of some kind?
Yeah.
Nueva versión.
We're going to start with updating all the matchmaking and other services.
Bueno, ya. Van a tomar el nuevo, el viejo. Que lo van a mejorar. Ok. Parche más optimizado.
So we're 10 years into Killer Instinct.
Nueva versión.
And obviously it's been 5 years since there's been any substantial updates to Killer
Bueno,
Instinct.
va a ser una expansión nueva, ¿no?
Actually getting that update?
Well, I'm very excited to say that we have some friends back also working on the game.
¡Oh! Se han jalado la gente de...
Adam Hart from Iron Galaxy.
Se han jalado a Iron Galaxy otra vez.
Hi everybody, we're back. We're doing more Killer Instinct.
Uy,
It's
manito.
pretty amazing that after
Que
10
hay
years, the
temporada
number of people
7.
playing the game online every week
Nueva
is still
season.
incredibly high. And there are online tournaments and offline tournaments constantly throughout the year. the level of play keeps getting higher and higher and higher. It's pretty astounding, and I'm pretty amazed that we're back. So, James, how are you feeling about it?
I am so excited about this, and we are officially doing a balance patch. Not
Ok,
just
nuevo
a balance
rebalance.
patch, a balance
Nuevo rebalance.
update coming in the fall.
It's been 5 years since our last balance update, which is kind of amazing and unprecedented to be able to revisit a game that has kind of had the dust settle for this long. I think players have really pushed the upper limits of everything that's
Nuevos
possible in the
personajes,
game,
nueva season.
maybe it's time to ask some of those top minds who are still playing the game what they think needs to change to keep the game healthy and keep it interesting and refresh it a bit. And on a personal note, you know, our final character, Eagle, he only got a couple of game updates because we only had a few left after he came out. So this is a very exciting thing that we're going to be doing for you guys, a new balance patch for KI, and we did promise that if enough players entered KI at Combo Breaker, we'd find a time machine and nerf Rash, so we found the time machine.
Wow, yeah, I feel like I'm in a time machine right now because Killer Instinct is the game that just keeps on going, and so many people are still continually playing it, like you guys said. And now there's going to be an even bigger reason to jump in and check out KI. This balance patch, I'm very much looking forward to, and I can't wait to see what you guys come up with. So James, Adam, thank you all, and to everybody at Evo, don't worry, there's more information coming soon, and we'll be back with more on what's going on with KI for this 10th anniversary update.
Ok,
Not bad, right?
nueva temporada, ¿no? Nuevo rebalance.
Just so that we can prove that's not
Te apuesto,
a dream that I'm really excited
te
to be here
apuesto de
for.
que es para
Please welcome to the stage
que ya
the
están
head of
preparando
Killer Instinct over on
Killer Instinct
Xbox,
2 ya.
James Goddard.
Solamente que están moviendo ya por fin las cosas. Las cosas están moviendo para que haya Killer Instinct 2. Ya decía, pues ahí estaba Dims en la parte de atrás, ya decía ya.
Hey everybody. Thank you so
Este es el
much.
comienzo para cosas
And I am
mejores.
here,
es lo
I
que-
just want to hop up real quick to say,
No está
hey,
mal,
it's
¿eh?
been an amazing
Ya decía,
10
pero
years.
que-
I want to personally pass
qué
on
curioso
the
que
thanks
esté Killer
from
Instinct.
all the development teams that have worked on KI, from Double Helix to Iron Galaxy to, of course,
Y que traigan
my
al,
home at
al
Xbox,
developer
all of
anterior.
us. I mean,
Probablemente los van a volver a hacer
what I
Killer
just saw
Instinct
10
2.
years later.
Después de que ya tuvieron que
We
cerrar
shot
el,
to launch KI
el-
Season 1, 8 characters.
el Rumble.
You know,
Wars.
we
Que-
thought it was
que-
gonna be
puta, no-
cool and amazing.
todavía no
Who
puedo
would've
creer que ese
thought?
juego no duró ni un año.
29 characters, 10 years, 4 incredible players, 2 Evo champions, just insane gameplay. I mean, you guys made this happen. This is why we did it, and this is why we're doing a balance update and a major, major upgrade to all PlayFab services. So your matchmaking's a lot smoother, tournaments are easier, and more KI for the next 10 years. Let's go!
And for everyone else still here, we're going to jump to a quick commercial break because we've got some bills to pay. But immediately after that, Mortal Kombat 11 Top 6.
Eso es bueno. Eso es bueno. No es súper increíble, pero es bueno. Nueva versión de.
A full Hololive set.
Nueva versión de Killer
of
Instinct.
on what Red Alice did. And it's like,
Con suerte, algunos personajes.
Polka's making it easy for me. And Kiara too. And it's like great. Also sponsored by Space D.
Veremos pues cómo se mejora ahora. Aunque yo digo que todavía será solamente. Es el comienzo para Killer Instinct 2. Si vamos a arreglar todo este juego, vamos a ponerlo todo bonito. Que la gente que regrese la marca de Killer Instinct a la boca de todos. Y ahí te meto. Killer Instinct 2.
I believe Neko Punch sponsored some of the prizes.
I believe that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. See guys. Again, this is like I feel like this is the only tournament at Evo where like you get to like have a raffle and prizes right after.
Yeah.
This is like
El
really
estilo
this is a very
chibi.
bizarre position in the Hololive community. They just give out raffles left and right. Then thanks to like the fan art as well and the official cover course stuff, it's great.
You know,
Estilo.
since I'm not able to compete in the tournament,
O sea, es que he estado viendo bien lanzadas últimamente.
there was a moment where I was like, dang, I
Hablando de cosas que... Hablando del look absolutamente diferente, ¿no?
Oh man, lucky guy's gonna come home with all this. Jeez. Yeah, for first, second, and third. But do not go away just yet. We will have something at the end of top 8, courtesy of these guys over there. So do not turn off that stream. Put it in another stream while another Holo EN member is going on, because I know that EN's doing like 5 shows at the same time. Keep us in mind though, please. This is a very wonderful tournament. You should really watch this. Really watch this.
Mechita ahora.
Because like they got the best of Japan and the best of the United States here. It's kind of the story right now with Kubo and
Del juego de los
and just, like,
pervertidos.
taking over the pools here.
Yeah, it's been a wild thing to watch. There's been people of just all over the place that have been here.
There is European representation. There's United States representation, and there is now Japanese representation right here. Kubo being, I guess from like what other players told me is that Kubo's one of the best, undisputed.
Nunca llegué a jugar mucho este juego. Lo probé unos días y nunca jugué online. Me interesa solamente ver cómo es la pelea para ver cómo es que se juega. ¿Está roto todavía?
You are one of the QA testers and the marketing group of this. Yeah. Oh right, that is I feel like that's an interesting position to be in, because like you are both marketing and the QA testers.
Puta, manito, estoy feliz. Este año podremos jugar Killer Instinct. Regresa Killer Instinct. De vez en cuando me da ganas de volver a jugar Killer Instinct, si soy honesto. Creo que una vez me lo bajé nomás solamente para volver a hacer como... Nunca aprendí, ¿no? Pero de todas formas.
Right here with Kubo coming in with the Ayame. I know Kubo mains Ayame for the most part, from what the other commentators told me, and is really doing a lot of good stuff with Ayame. I think with the post like Aki patch, the first major patch of the game, I think like people have been cooking on like what's possible for all 8 characters.
I mean, that's what you like to see, because that was always kind of something that we kind of had to.
Ahorita Fan más también era chévere.
As much as we like to patch games and kind of improve.
Era chévere también. Pero es un juego memético, pues, ¿no? Deberían hacer 2 el de Fight of Gods 2. Deberían hacer. El regreso de Jesucito.
No, I'm not so sure that's gonna be the case.
Okay. Well,
Que en realidad, puta, es el juego de pelea de World of Ragnarok, ¿no?
Blocks it, but gonna take damage from Kubo's gonna take some damage. Burst out. Okay, getting into positions here. Neutral. Oh! Purify with the good position there. Okay, now we're gonna have.
Is this?
It might kill. No, it's just a hard.
No bar. Yeah.
No bar.
So
no hard knockdown.
2-2H classic.
You love to see it. Ayame's always pulling out the 2-2H and Dart in any situation.
It's the Ayame classic.
Oh, gets the hit. Gets a hit to throw.
I don't know why, but Ayame's grab in particular is just so good, and I don't think it's any faster or any different than any of those, but I see it land way more often.
You think it's just because of like the recovery? Because I know like the comment designer, I would like to talk to him about that. It's like, yeah, what's the deal with that? Does it like recover fast?
Vemos un poquito más de Street Fighter 6.
It's a volleyball side. From baseball to volleyball.
Contra JP.
Spike into the air. Set him up.
Into like a honeydew melon.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty similar size, I think.
Todavía me sorprende lo muy rápido que carga Street Fighter 5. Así es casi instantáneo cuando le pones Another Fight.
Okay, I misunderstood. My mistake.
I posted when the OST came out from the Capcom Sound Team on Spotify, and the comments were not favorable to me.
It was a bad matchup, huh?
I was being, you know.
No creo que sea eso. Porque el juego ya cargó ya. Estoy hablando de entre rounds. Todo lo que hace es que resetee todo así al toque. Mueve todos los personajes de regreso a su posición original. No, ya tienes todo cargado, solamente hazlo otra vez. No hay re-render, solamente renderiza todo, solamente carga todo otra vez. Lo que tienes cargado otra vez.
He doesn't want to sit. Oh my word! Almost went that again because that's recovered from the
Oh,
Archer.
that's excellent.
Picks him up.
Jay thought it was time to move.
Ok, no le voy a dejar saltar.
JP's
Bien.
anti-airs are so hard to even try to like attack.
It's just all hitbox and the hurt boxes.
Yeah. You know sometimes like certain anti-airs.
Uy.
Oh, that is cheeky.
Ok, sí, es el nuevo. Es el nuevo boss. El nuevo malote de Street Fighter 6.
I definitely like using the sound cues.
Ese es el nuevo Bison.
I think that's the easiest way to catch that because in the block string up close there, you really have to look for the animation, but it's just really not obvious at that range.
He takes a very subtle
Oh.
step, but it's like the angle that he's at, and once you like get familiar with it, it helps a little bit. But yeah, the audio cue.
Qué bonito. Uf. Ya está, ya. Ahí está. No, también tiene. Ryo siempre ha sido un porrocero, no sé qué hablas.
So he chose to take the positioning off that EX Amnesia, and he let him jump out the corner anyway.
That was just really fortunate. Do enjoy this. So we might see like a mix of two that could potentially kill. He's gonna go right to the side instead.
Puta, lo rompió todavía. A la mierda, qué terrible. Qué terrible destino. Ah, lo puede chipear. Lo va a chipear. No, uy, no castigó. Ahí no hay nada, no hay nada. Ah, lo acabó.
Yeah, right, just didn't have the drive gauge, was still in burnout.
¡Qué bonito! ¡Qué bonito! Cómo me encanta cuando pasa ese juego. Ok, nada. Está bien.
That's the classic, man. When you don't know what the JP mix-up is, you just hold parry.
Yeah,
That's the classic.
Ah, tú.
JCX still got the counter hit forward throw now. What's the transfer situation? Oh. And block it. Uppercut.
Oh,
no. Ready. Dude, W Falcon
Oh,
into that
oh.
almost every time.
Oh, está bien, no atacó. No hubo counter. No hubo counter otra vez.
Amnesia still gets punished. Final game.
Tun. Tun, turururum. Turururum.
If it doesn't work,
Turururum.
and if it doesn't work the next time,
Activación.
never be expecting it the third time.
And that's a valid statement.
Bien, buena. Tun. Puta, ya no tiene barra ya. Ya no tiene más. Oh, lo acabó. Y está bien burnout. Aso. Lo tiene level 3, ¿ah? Con level 3 sí la hace. Activó. Oh. Está
The
bien.
mix-up didn't happen at the handshake at least. Very well played from both ends, really. Final game, final round.
Yeah, JCX was happy to show that he wasn't going to sit down and just be zoned out. He was going to be proactive. He was going to try and take the game to W Falcon, but nice adaptation from W Falcon. Was able to like marshal the corner, fight his way out of the corner when needed, find those openings to get the side switch, get himself back at a safe distance and start playing that mid-range.
Sí, ya le hicieron su video a Kimberly.
JCX's approach, a very aggressive approach. I feel like once he got those big openings, there wasn't too much damage.
No, there was a few openings that just weren't optimized.
Iba a ser este año el update de Killer Instinct.
Increíble.
Este año gratis. Último update. Puta, espero que sea. Espero que signifique que viene Killer Instinct 2.
And that's what JP's about. You're not going to get in and get the hit because of the fear of the amnesia there as well, the OD amnesia. When you do get the hit, like, cash out on that hit.
I agree. Set up for
Squeeze everything you can.
Set up for at least the fireball game too, because the meaty fireball is like the bane of OD amnesia's existence.
Yeah, I mean it's.
¿Solo puedes tener un solo personaje?
It's kind of hard to time with Ryu.
No entiendo.
To get the,
No entiendo. O
Like
sea, ¿tres como Marvel?
It's auto timing, and in Burnout it's +2. It's stupidly good. I think Ryu can get up to +3.
Street Fighter es solamente 6. No hay equipo. No hay equipo en Street Fighter.
able to really get a throw after it. But you're right.
Creo que había un
Any
modo
character
equipos
tunneling is great for this
para
against
jugar
us.
contra un jefe o algo así, pero
Like,
nunca tuve equipos. Equipos es enteramente Marvel.
able to pin JP
Todo lo que tenga que ver con equipos es considerado Marvel.
corner and not risk wake up level 1, wake up OD amnesia,
O
not risk a, you know,
¿cómo se llama?
neutral jump and then JP back throws you into the air.
O
air
la
back
serie
throws.
de EX también, ¿no?
There's loads of things that you can do. Oh, Crack Fiend is back.
And mind you, he didn't get
O también Street Fighter X Tekken, pero ese también cuenta como Marvel.
And I will say this, Uncle Eric, Tito Eric, if you will, that's everybody's uncle going up on stage as well. Very curious to see it. I actually just got the pleasure to play Crack Fiend about like a week and a half ago. He's been dabbling with a lot of characters, but primarily he's been working on that JP. Although he's very, very talented. I will say this, he has a good amount of
Bueno,
experience.
mi
with
Skype, ¿quién habrá sido? ¿A esta
the
hora?
cast, I will say that. So I'm curious
¿Nueve?
to see if it's actually going to be the JP still Crack Fiend. Uncle Eric, I like it. It's Eric Honda coming in for him at least.
One of the things that I've really enjoyed this Evo is walking around and seeing all the faces that I got to know through Street Fighter 4.
Debe ser una publicidad, seguro.
Come back and be more active in this game. Faces that I've seen.
Primer juego con esa mecánica de equipos.
Like everyone is either returning to or
O sea, equipos al mismo tiempo o equipos separados. Porque si no, puede decir KOF, ¿no?
character that you can really express yourself with.
Ready for the anti-air as well. What a delay too! And I love how he just like used a little bit. The
Como
rest of the
Marvel.
drive rush to
Just
get that low
waddled,
medium kick.
waddled a few extra steps.
Yeah.
And got the counter hit as well.
He had to pump the brakes by taking little mini steps to hold
Slowed
his
himself
momentum.
down. Those paving
Creo que
stones are-
Marvel fue el primero.
You've been to Paris, you know this.
I have not actually. It's definitely.
Definitely been to
I'm
Paris.
working. I'm working on it.
Spending all that capital and flying around.
Man, that's all I'm doing with a car.
Secret agents.
Porque Street Fighter versus X-Men no era con equipos, creo.
I've dipped into the
Marvel Super Heroes.
Guilty as charged. Here we go. Forward throw now. This is where he could establish the long game if he wanted to.
Drive rush walk forward into the EX
Yeah,
headbutt.
punish counter. He can still do that. That's right. Oh, that is so tricky. The instant overhead. No, he dropped the salsa. All chip, but no dip. Hold up.
Ah, no, Marvel Super Heroes sí eran equipos. Ya decía.
So scary. Oh, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
so
yeah,
tricky,
yeah,
right? You want to try to anti-air,
And you
but if
get
you're
the
holding
down
down
forward.
back,
Yep.
you
You
get the
have to
sweep
hold
instead.
true down. There's a few characters that have got down forward normals that happens to.
¿Eran equipos o no eran equipos?
Oh, punishable, highly punishable at that. Uncle Eric, he was looking so good, especially with that corner positioning. He gave it away with the
Creo que no.
head, but
Solamente el
nevertheless,
UI parece.
solidifying it. Damn,
O no
that's
es-
a Resident Evil villain if I ever
Creo que sí era Marvel. Creo que Marvel sí fue el primero en tener equipos.
Quite possibly. It does look a bit sort of infected, doesn't it?
Porque todo el mundo trataba de copiar más que nada Street Fighter 2 en esos tiempos. Es por King of Fighters que hizo el modo 3 vs 3.
I think I can see Wesker using the same accountant as Bison.
How far? There's gotta be like a shot of
Onda está bien pendejo hoy día, ¿eh? Onda está bien pendejo en este juego. Ya estaba pendejo en el 5, pero ahora sí en realidad la gente está entendiendo lo pendejo que se pone. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tito, he's been putting some time in the lab.
That happened again.
I must refuse.
He has got some of the best lines as well. I still can't work out what his accent is. But that's probably because he's undergone so many different identity changes.
Oh.
This is the Lord. I have no idea. Again. Yo, Uncle Eric
After
really
the
gets to take
set,
advantage of that.
after the set, we're gonna go into a
Le ganó, ¿ah? Increíble. No deja hacer nada.
Hey, still being able to clean it up. Looking at match point here for Crack Fiend. It's Uncle Eric. But really, I feel like he needs to abuse some of the things he's finding out that works against Crack Fiend, specifically the butt slam.
Solamente está esperando para saltar neutro cuando Onda haga algo, ¿no? Uy, ya está.
That was on the other side. That was
¿Qué? Pero aparte eso no hizo nada.
level 3, look at the damage, but more importantly, it's the burnout.
The burnout, absolutely.
Tag on a little extra damage, let's get that chip going. Double departure set up, yes sir. No chip damage whatsoever. He let Uncle Eric off with a warning.
¡Oh! Sí le dio. Pero no fue full porque fue de otro lado. ¡Oh! 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 ¡Agarres! ¡Agarres! No. Uy, está vivo, está vivo. Aún, está vivo. Son atrás. Wow.
And that's fair. I mean, the last thing he encountered him with in the corner was the Oricho throw. It could have been a regular
Está
throw.
bien, está bien.
I love Uncle Eric switching up the options on offense. Oi.
Good cut.
Doesn't respect
Good
the
cut. Okay.
I like the attempt at the throw. A little bit too early though. Crack Fiend was airborne as well. No anti-air. Was it ready? Could have been no charge.
Good cut.
Could have been standing fierce as well. Correct.
Oh, no. Oh, ya está bien, ya. No, no.
Sweat. Extra sweaty. Yeah.
Uy, a la mierda. No.
Uncle Eric was looking to the skies. He's like, I swear, I thought I conditioned the sit still.
Está bien. Bien tenido, bien tenido. Ahí viene el daño. Ta, 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 ta.
Let's go. We got the linkage after the
Oh, ok. Falló el Miri.
No spikes just yet.
Uf. Bueno, le salió, no le salió tan malo.
Gives up on the crouch fierce and
Al menos ya tiene la pared todavía.
come out the wrong direction.
Go, yeah. Trying to get the anti-airs and also trying to tempt Uncle Eric with a jump. Another jump at that, right? Get anti-air. There comes
Yeah,
the
getting
spike.
the fake ghosts out, returns back to the zone in, backs off. Drops the splash.
Bueno, fue algo.
And he
¡Ay! Lo agarró. Ya ahí se fue ya.
In ruin. Bam. Right through the chest. And that's Uncle Eric falling down to Crack Fiend, excuse me.
Turru,
Down into the
turru.
loser side. I almost
Para,
hit it
pa.
with
Para.
Oh, Croc! A Croc Fiend!
I almost hit it, but I don't know how it happened.
By gosh! Fantastic performance from Croc Fiend.
I can't ask you not to do that because that's just like inherent at this point.
I get that one. That's,
Yeah.
that's free for me. Right. The pools, I believe, are still continuing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we have a lot to go through.
We're running a long block, right?
¿Están jugando Marvel?
3 hours long. 3
3
hours
hours.
strong.
Is that the last block of the day?
This is
No, es un replay.
Too. It was good to see
Yeah.
with the She-Hulk, though. I love to see these unique team compositions.
Es un replay. Todavía no está dentro de la Killer Instinct.
With that said, I need you guys to make some loud noise for our amazing guests up here. Got some information on some new and upcoming games, but it is time to bring it back to what Evo originally started at, and that is a tournament. With that said, I need you guys to make some loud noise for our first top 6 event.
Ahora son top
Evo
6.
2020.
Ya no son top 8. Ya cerraron la transmisión japonesa de Mortal Kombat porque nadie en Japón juega Mortal Kombat.
Keep the energy high right now for my man, a Foxy Grandpa. Get up here, Foxy.
Creo que había chilenos en la final. Hay 2 chilenos. No trago gratis.
All right, our next top. Oh, all right, yo, feel it. Go ahead, feel it, man. Give it. All right, our next top 6 competitor, please, Nicholas. Get up here, Nicholas. Make some noise. All right, now we got a vet coming up. I need a big one for Ninja Killer. Yeah. All right, coming up now, more noise for the mighty Unjust. And now to round out your Mortal Kombat 11 top 6. Give it up for Zombat! Yep! All right, now that the stage is set, everyone in this floor, excuse me, one more time for the top 6 of Mortal Kombat 11 Evo 2023. Give it up, give it up!
Los chilenos son los que están en la misma ropa. Son gemelos.
Right now, the intro video. Let's get this pumping.
Estos intros videos siempre son buenos. Tun, 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 tun. Puta, qué buen final, ¿eh? Está bien, ¿eh? Está bien la canción. Me gusta.
And welcome one and all to the top 6 of Mortal Kombat 11 at 2023 here at Evo. I am joined by the one and only catch-up here in these players, these 6, the culmination of 4 years of determination, gaming, and Mortal Kombat have all come to this, baby!
The big story about this tournament is that it is the absolute final Evo for Mortal Kombat 11.
Yes,
it is not long now until the next chapter in Mortal Kombat is opened, and this is the one and only time to make that final mark. And there are so many stories for this. Both of the twins, winner's side. Foxy going up against one of them, Ninja going up against the other. It couldn't be more perfect if you ask me.
Looking at this top 6, there's nothing but storylines. You've got old guard, you've got new guard, you've got, oh my goodness, international players. You've got any represented here. Everything you can ask for is sitting before us. All we have to do is sit back and simply enjoy from here on out, because top to bottom, this is going to be classic after classic, and we're going to be finding out some answers that we were left with from the previous Evo, right, coming into this top 8. Last year, no Ninja Killer. We saw what Foxy and Rewind were able to do up against these twins, and now a different story this time around here in 2023.
The big story about this matchup is the character choice. I hope you like the Terminator, because there's a possibility we might see that at some point. Foxy just has a philosophy, and that philosophy is ignore tier lists, play the way that fits me best, and use characters that fit that. Terminator, Sub-Zero, RoboCop. As we can see, a packed out crowd of everyone I hope is enjoying their time here. The first day of Evo, plenty more games left to go, and the GGs have only just begun. But thank you
Algún día
so
estaré ahí,
much
manitos, algún día.
Thank you, everyone.
Buen
Players
día.
ready to go into match number 1. As a reminder, Foxy riding Terminator all the way to this top 6 at the bottom of almost every player's tier list. What is going on here at Evo 23? What's in the water in those machines over on the sidelines?
Look, I'm going to be just keeping a close eye. I'd like to see some Terminator because it fits the way Foxy has currently been looking at the game, which is, look, at the end of the day, Terminator's going to mix you up. Overheads, lows, command grabs, the layers upon layers, they can exist, but at the end of the day, I'm point blank.
You guess in one of those
He
ways.
puts it on his opponent to simply do one of two things, block right or incorrectly, and you got to respect that in this day and age where all these guys are doing work on so many layers and levels and OSs.
But we have
Qué pena. Qué buena, oye. Ya, mire esta huevada. Puta, qué buena.
Their execution is completely perfect. Their
Puta, qué hermosa.
is perfect. Their combo optimization. I mean, if they can squeeze out an extra
Y instigando otra vez.
they will do it. And it's just bizarre because these are some of the younger players in RC.
Puta, qué hermoso. Voy a
It took
retuitearlo
a
ya.
while for them to start playing, and now they top 3 most events.
Almost everyone here, a couple of wins from a repeat. I mean,
Diciéndole al puta, hasta ahora ni mierda del parche de Dragon Ball. Que este nuevo update este año.
It is time to get the show on the road, and it's time for Terminator.
Puta, qué
I mean,
hermoso.
I can't believe I can
Qué hermoso
unironically
meme.
say that in a fighting game. Look, there he is! In a fighting game. Look, there he is!
Here he comes!
The man himself!
And Kotal Khan, here we go. I better hear those command grabs out there in the crowd.
Oh, yeah, you're a Kotal player. You're a Kotal player. It makes sense. I understand.
Yes. Just a simple yes from there. Yes, I am going to terminate you. And we back game on a 4-2. And here comes Scorpion Prox.
Sí, debe ser de un cómic, pues, ¿no? Debe ser algo oficial.
And Foxy, bold enough to challenge Kotal Khan up close. It's not really something that you see him pick. It's more the keep away, but he's
On
just
the
playing
break.
his game.
And there we go. The mix-ups just begin. It's command grabs at the moment.
Tururum.
Look at him for the wake-up 1-2 tick throw. I mean, look. We're starting out brave.
Sí, pues me imaginé, debe ser algún tipo de ilustración de un front page de un oficial, ¿no? Algo así. El arte oficial debe ser. Es demasiado estúpido para no serlo.
Now look, you'd look at that situation and you'd think, why is Foxy letting Scorpion Prox out of the corner? Terminator does not need various screen positions to get the mix-ups on deck. That's the real big thing about this matchup. But now Scorpion Prox, all meaties, and that will be the round for sure. We're going to fatal blow and absolutely do enough damage here.
Ouch.
That first round goes to Scorpion Prox.
A big hit coming off the hefty resource there needed to take the round. I like how this is
¿Soy yo o antes había X-Rays con esto? Antes había X-Rays, ¿no? ¿Un parche que le pusieron eso?
Alright, we dash in, we go for the low, but we go for the gapless version. You know, Scorpion Prox is going to be good enough that if there is a flawless block of
Bueno, ahí hay uno.
You're going to need a lot of matchup knowledge against that Ion Grenade in particular. You see him already abusing the forward movement of Kotal to get through it. We saw this doing that before. Look at those simple walking and Scorpion Prox the boldness.
No,
And that's
todas.
actually conversion to side swap. Sit back down. Time for another mix, and there it is.
Puta, cayó perfecto para lo de, para el Dragon Ball.
It's not going to be enough to take the round. The next one might do. Wake up 3. Short hop.
Que hay,
that's
gano
a cool
otra
round.
vez.
One round apiece. A fitting way to start our first matchup.
Gotta love that about Foxy. Sometimes when he's on the screen, you don't know what's going to happen. In the case, perfect. Duck of the pizza, not much Terminator can do at that space, and a huge call out by Scorpion once he got to the range of Big Kotal there. Keeps it safe with the disc, and that gives you perfect pushback against the normals of Terminator as well as Kotal.
Foxy dedicates to the low, but doesn't go for the combo version. Just
Oh, se fue.
believe that was gonna
Ahí
connect.
está.
There's the patience though, waits for the reappear, and Kotal Khan's forward one. I mean, as far as
Dejó por el tiempo, pues obviamente, ¿no?
job done.
9 times out of 10, the down force come at that teleport as well. Really bold of him. Lingering jump one, and here comes the mix. Foxy's not falling for a single one of them. Gets a turnout. That was 3-1-2s that could have gone anyway.
Yeah, Foxy can tend to kind of just sit there and wait for his turn.
Ni idea. No he vuelto a jugar ese juego en mucho tiempo. Supongo que sí. Oh. Oh.
Who hasn't really been overwhelmed by this Terminator pick yet, but right, down 4. Not challenged and not checked. Scorpion Prox. Oh, that's the game. Game 1 is...
Para variar la cota de Khan es bueno.
Moving on to the next one, but...
You see him just like a few others in this tournament, you know, scouting, especially against U4, you saw people scouting the teleport and simply just walking back, and you see even Scorpion Prox here implementing that really well. Just let him teleport, let him do his thing, wait it out. He's doing a good job for him here. We'll see if Foxy turns up the heat a little bit, tries some quicker, teleports out,
wow.
And he just walked up. And he's the second time he's walked up with his chest and just grabbed.
Tuvo Sonic Fox en la...
Scorpion Prox there to just dash up like that and hit a raw command grab against someone like Terminator who has fast buttons.
And against Foxy, who that's kind of his thing to do? Hold on a second, that's confidence from the young man. Is that gonna convert? Oh, almost. Whiffs some overheads, and it was a whiff flawless block attempt by Scorpion Prox. Still a win-win. Any side switch? No.
That wake up 1-2-1 is going to power through whatever it was. And again, walk up into command grab. That's like, what, the third time we've seen that right now.
His wake up conditioning is wake up 1-2 or
There's
wake up
another
down.
one.
There we go, the scoop. Ooh. Ooh.
Wake up 3, scout it out. And I'm
¿Perdió
going to
en
grab
este?
you
¿O cómo
again.
es?
Scorpion Prox says, you know, you're going to try and mix me up all game long, but I got mix-ups too. And that command grab is definitely one of them.
Hey, we talked about taking away certain OSs in this game. A mid-command grab will most certainly do that.
Creo que no estuvo. Porque ni llegó al top 24.
Had the right idea to bait it out. Interruption as well.
And a rare drop of Scorpion Prox too. Cola gonna whip for 18 years, but poor Terminator unable to close gap. Maybe could have got a teleport punish if he was quick enough on it.
There's the whip punish. Foxy didn't manage to get it earlier on, but there's the overhead now. You're gonna break away.
Así llegó a
Attack,
Pulse.
and that's gonna be overhead low, grab.
Estuvo en el Mortal Kombat.
Wow. Different staggers on block from Fox.
Pero no pasó de Pulse, parece.
Falling for the disc.
Alright. Gets the breakaway out. Foxy now a little bit vulnerable to the command grab mix-ups, and there goes another one. One more good command grab or anything substantial. Kind of like
down
that.
one reached the heavens to take him out of there. Scorpion Prox now on a match point to be in a position just like last year to be in winners finals.
Right, here's the question. Foxy, is he going to change character? And if so, which is it going to be? We've seen Sub-Zero, we've seen RoboCop.
Will we see the day one Kung Lao?
It's going to be RoboCop. Bit of a different in the matchup here. For those that don't know, RoboCop has some of the highest health in the game.
¿Dónde Fox perdió? Perdió en Pulse. Se ahogó en Pulse, increíble. ¿Qué tal, Piero, pucha? Te tocó a ti.
Big characters, beefy characters, a lot of health. Kodokan without the cat. Could be a struggle to maybe close the gap, but that's the thing about Scorpion Prox is all that cannot matter when it comes down to the play itself.
Increíble, lo botaron de Pulse a Sonic Fox.
That's what I was gonna say is
No va a cobrar su plata.
a little bit of an aggressive RoboCop here potentially. We'll see. Scorpion Prox gets a scoop. Amplify back to the corner. You go, big boy. Give me that oil. That's a BP oil spill here live in Mortal Kombat 11.
The original plan to just try and mix up Scorpion Prox kind of looks like it's just gone the other way. These command grabs have been such a pain in the backside for Foxy. Oh no, whiffs the jump in as well. That was a huge amount of damage left on the table.
One of the only times I've ever seen his command grab not get punished in a situation like that. The awkward jump over from
Mira, lo del netcode ya se están dando cuenta ya. Después de COVID se han dado cuenta. Y por eso ya todos los juegos básicamente casi todos tienen el rollback. Y los que no, ya van a tener próximamente. El único que por alguna razón se muere demasiado es el Dragon Ball. Que no sé qué estarán haciendo. Pero el nuevo Guilty ya tiene, aunque sus servidores están malos. El Cifra 6 sí ha tenido buen netcode. Oh, Piero, mira. ¿Vos estás viendo de Dragon Ball? ¿Qué pasó? Anunciaron un nuevo parche para Killer Instinct este año. Y puta, cómo me he reído con este meme. Se la lleva. Se lo bajaron, Fox. Se bajaron otro furro. Otro furro que muere. Puta, cómo me he reído con este meme, puta madre. Cómo me encanta esta mierda. Absoluto desastre, weón. Tiene un... Le van a poner parte antes de Dragon Ball. Killer Instinct otra vez. Puta, cómo me he reído, ¿eh? Ah, qué gran día.
You know it, they're basically getting grand finals against each other every time. This is the tournament to complete the whole cycle. Because if anyone can beat them, they are in this bracket.
Yes.
Ninja Killer is one of them.
Foxy was one of them. Obviously, didn't turn out too good. Sorry, Foxy. But, I mean, I'm looking at this next match because this is a matchup that fans have been waiting for ages.
Yes.
Ever since the last Evo, basically. And now, here it is.
Every YouTube comment, every Twitch comment, every single comment out there. Where's Ninja Killer? He's here.
Ninja
On
Killer would have
stage.
beaten.
He's right there, ladies and gentlemen. You see him.
That's it. It's time to put it to the test because, look, what can you say about Ninja Killer that hasn't already been said a million times over? The natural talent of this player. Not just in Mortal Kombat, mind you.
The
Any fighting game.
The embodiment of the man, the myth, the legend.
Sometimes Ninja Killer will be at an event, just for whatever reason, might not actually enter it. You know, it doesn't matter. You're not always obliged to enter things. But it's such a unique.
Puta, qué increíble, ¿eh? Aquí está teniendo un parche más. Y yo te apuesto es que es porque va a haber Killer Instinct 2 más pronto. Están haciendo ese nuevo parche para despertar a la gente nomás. Para que sí, los antiguos se despierten de su letargio.
You could say that. You could say that. Worded a certain way.
Porque el juego todavía tiene gente que de vez en cuando juega.
Face possibly his biggest challenge yet since Final Combat, the twins. And guess what? If he wants to win, they're right now both in his path back to back, and we begin.
And this is why it is such a scary situation for so many players.
Definitivamente poner una versión free to play y que esté en Game Pass lo ayudó bastante a Killer Instinct.
But then you have to fight the other, who plays basically exactly the same. And because they play at such a ridiculously high level, that
Y que tampoco hay un juego nuevo pues como es.
too much of a task to conquer.
Es como Marvel 3.
With this being the final Evo for Mortal Kombat 11, if it doesn't happen now, that opportunity is gone. It will just be cemented that Scorpion, Prox, and Nicholas are just the top two. But we're getting a Wind God mirror match. Fujin, Execution.
Fujin versus Fuji.
I had a feeling we were seeing a lot of Fujin in this top 8. Ninja, Nicholas, Prox also.
The strength of Fujin is definitely something that has grown as Mortal Kombat 11 has evolved. We're so used to seeing Jackie Briggs, Centurion, other characters that have been top 5 consistently. The final character to be maybe even within that top 3 area is Fujin, because at the highest level this character
Todo es lo que todos decimos, ¿eh? Como que ya saben, pero el problema de Marvel es que tienes que lidiar con la licencia. O sea que quién sabe, pues, ¿no? Pero por algo están haciendo sus... Mira, si hicieron un evento de Killer Instinct y tuvieron un anuncio de un parche nuevo, y ahora que también hay un torneo oficial de Marvel 3, ¿qué más puede pasar? Déjalo el tufo.
Oh, God!
No van a actualizar Marvel 3. No van a poner Roland. Ya ni siquiera están en el mismo motor, ya. El motor ya puta está abandonadísimo.
I think it does have a secret forward hitbox to it that it could hit at that range. Back to get started. One of the best normals that existed, Mortal Kombat 11. You guys are seeing neutral here all the time. And Ninjas, you saw early against Rewind, did something that no other Fujin does. On meaty, he'll do a lot of backdash back to really up close and personal, catch a lot of people pressing buttons. And I never see people use it close like he does.
Looks like we're trying to close this in a little bit in this first game. There's that mid once
Puta, la ojalá justamente para que lo golpee.
We're going to get just enough damage. That's one of the elements of Fujin is if you're good enough to execute, you can really squeeze out those extra few percents, but it's not easy. All right, counter hit.
Pero no puedo hacer nada.
Nice lead for Ninja. The walk up back one by Nicholas. These two, the movement of Fujin, you see the forward dash, you're going to react and freak out. It's been grab or punch.
Bien el daño.
Huge damage on that punish, and we're going to prioritize corner carry. Now as this goes back to the wall, what are we going to do from here? Oh, wow!
Crouch the first, but the application says, hello, I'm still here, expect a full screen.
Uy, bajito.
Is there a full screen in this matchup, though? Does it actually exist?
Yeah, I feel like it's just a state of mind.
Just movement.
Ok, se va.
Gonna get a little bit of damage on that, but I mean that's all you're gonna get.
No,
oh,
la
the
cagó.
fatal blow and the punish! God, we were talking about how potentially close it could be before you know it. Here comes a quick little two-hit fatal blow. Thank you very much.
There's still one more hit. Okay.
Está vivo. Está vivo. Oh, 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 oh,
The name was ticked. Yes or no?
oh, no.
Another tech.
No.
Oh my good lord! What a first game. The man refused to be.
Increíble.
Crowd liking what they're seeing out there here. Just to reiterate, ladies and gentlemen, this is year 4 of MK11. The game died 3 years ago, and look at where we are today.
The layers that we can reach and how efficient a player can be from this point to when the game first began is not even close to comparable.
I would argue that this Evo is the most that the world has traveled for Mortal Kombat ever.
We have had so many different players in this bracket from genuinely all over the world, and believe it or not, that's not something that you see a lot in Mortal Kombat. But as we've said, being the final chance to make history and all, everyone's going to be giving it their 200%, and we're seeing it in this top 8.
And that on top of them being so young and going into Mortal Kombat 1, things are looking mighty good, aren't they? Back to full screen we go. The push checks. And you never know if from a push check you get a wave dash up into your face, or back two. A 4-3 in this matchup. They're all over.
Armor break. We're going to take a lot of damage from that one. Down 1 into plus frames, trying to answer back and take a turn, but a whip punish. Ninja Killer putting you in a situation where you really want to press something. A punish again. You're going to get a side switch.
Ooh.
Down 2. Down 1 into the flying kicks with the fatal blow. Hang on a minute. Oh!
All of that to come down to a
No, torneos de Marvel TC ahí está después.
Right up there in the top left with that fatal blow of Nicolas, who is back to the wall.
O creo que sí, pero recién comienzan. Recién todo es mañana.
You start sweating just a little bit more. That threat starts to get a little bit crazier. This in the corner again.
All right, here comes Ninja Killer on the offense. The escape failed quite smartly, going to the opposite direction of the throw.
No, hay que ver el. Es top 6, hay que verlo ya para ver cómo termina. Esto es el ya final de Mortal Kombat.
They're neutral. Push. Checks him. Ninja slight lead here. Hanging on to it. Keep it nice and safe here so far. Once Ninja got that lead, stop taking massive risks. Luke's gotta walk out. No.
Uh-oh. That was not, I guarantee you, that was not an intentional down 2.
Is he gonna throw the bucket of guts? No.
Oof.
Here in the bottom of Kotal's Coliseum. And gets the KB. What were you pressing out there? If you breathe wrong, that's gonna get you.
Now fatal blow. It is starting to creep its way back into being relevant in this round. Nicolas setting things up with the KB on the win push. Ninja Killer just trying to escape. 13 seconds on the clock. And whoever has, I mean, look, Fujin's backwards movement and forward, insanely good. You're gonna have to chase him down. That could have been it. That could have been it.
3 segundos, ya no tiene, ya no puedo hacer
And
nada.
that will do it. Can you believe it? Both of them kind of letting go of some rounds here. The first one, Ninja Killer, had an air there, I believe it was.
Se está acabando el tiempo.
There. My word.
I can't say I'm surprised to have the threat of a timeout. Like, yes, a Fujin mirror match is 2 characters that can move fast.
Pushing.
Damage can be high.
Fuchi.
But you have to keep in mind, it is that backwards movement. It's one of the greatest strengths of this character, to just get in and out, that sort of hit and run style of play, that if you are having to play defensively, you can play defensively far away a lot better than most characters. So it creates such an interesting neutral. But now 1 game each. All right, flying kicks to begin. Trade out damage, look for a whip punish, but not quite able to get it. And there's that reverse throw again. Crushing flow throw of Fujin. This character has amazing mids, amazing buttons, as is You throw a crushing blow throw on top, and it's a nightmare to deal with.
The pick up here, no restand. Just going to cash in on the damage here. Nico Lost got caught over some short hop shenanigans here at Evo. Take the breath out of the young man a little bit, give him some breathing room. As Ninja's getting settled here in this one. Smooch mirror. Wait, what? The amplification
Again,
signal?
that ain't the first time we've seen that in this top 6, and it probably ain't gonna be the last either. Alright. Again!
Puta, nadie se deja hacer nada.
Big damage on that flying kick. Ninja Killer trying to jump out of the corner, reposition just a little bit. Oh, risky business, but you know, a risk that could have gone either way in this case. A couple of cheeky little hits is going to do it.
They're on the Nico Lost in the back and forth continues, and what a bait! Only going to eat a win push for it, but I like that. Testing and showing that he's going to bait Ninja Killer's.
Bien, libérate nomás.
Alright, that back one again. Win push. Challenges says, you want to press the button? Well, here comes my win push, my friend. The Skywalk confirmed. We're going to get all 3 of those. Just take the damage for where we can get it.
The human cyclone and effect, and it went past with
Oh!
I believe.
Cagado, cagado.
Very rarely do you see Ninja Killer not believe in a punish as simple as that, and Nico Lost making him pay iron prices for it here.
I mean, you know, oh mate, you've already used your crushing blow. You used it 5 seconds ago.
That's 140 damage.
Oh.
It's just in our blood as Mortal Kombat players, okay?
Oh, it is.
We constantly down.
You can't help it. I've seen players in Mortal Kombat 1 neutral duck into an uppercut.
Down
It don't work in that game.
Since 1992.
Very true. Very, very true. I mean, look at this in and out movement. The fact that it's a mirror match, though, just makes it so much more dynamic.
And the one that we don't talk about a lot is the backwards wave dash.
Absolutely.
Has created so many.
Puta, no iba a hacer nada.
You know, most people talk about just the movement forward, with their ability to go both forward and back.
Whip punish!
Whatever they want.
Oh,
No, it's dropped.
no está muerto.
The
Ya,
breakaway
sí.
right at the end. I mean, it did save Ninja Killer for that last second. Sadly, wasn't enough to really mean anything, but either way, looks like we're going to be straight into restart match. We are not thinking of other characters. We're not thinking of other stages. I feel like it's going to be this for the remainder.
This is the stage that Fujin actually wants because he has the interactable that he can play his own aerial shenanigans off of with the generator. Off to a big start. There's Ninja Killer with those throws.
Oh, pudo haber ido por counter ahí.
Every throw in Mortal Kombat 11 is a substantial gamble. The punish damage you take is so insane.
And I hate to say it, but you have to tell yourself when you fight these twins that are machines, you can't throw them because of the microphone.
It's just the fact that they are so ready to react to the throw tech. And they just have this sixth sense to know what direction it's going to be. Now, corner positioning. Ninja Killer, a great opportunity. Wake up, wave dash, reverse.
La agarra.
Calm down, mate.
Meaty throw as well. Nicolas trying to nickel dime his way through this one.
But we saw that boldness with Scorpion Prox versus Foxy. The fatal blow and a comeback out of nowhere. That is more than likely going to be enough damage, and if so, will lead into a match point. What am I talking about? Of course it's enough damage. Oh,
all of that off of massive health lead, monumental health lead. Wake up, wave dash.
Pasa el chileno.
There's sheer audacity at this point. They had to go over the back too. That flip kick, I think that's what he was fishing for earlier.
Well, either way, Aquaman, this is going to be a match point for Nicholas. One more round, and it will be a Chilean twin winners final. For the, again, basically.
Ninja having one heck of a round here, though. He's keeping Nicolas at bay in the corner. Great over the back.
Uy, no debe dejar.
Is he going to move them? There they are.
Right.
Oh.
For the stagger, and that was a near flawless.
No se debe dejar perder.
We have to remember, we're in
Increíble.
Vegas, baby. A player like Ninja Killer, any North American, they are going to be the people's champ.
Right.
It's such an important part of Evo to show that support whenever you can. MK11, like I said, is the last chance. KB, massive damage. Rain cooled, he wants his super kick back.
Yo, what? One thing we did not see in that trailer, by the way. I'm not just going to say that right now.
A story for another time. A story for another time. Because right now, Nicholas has got half the job done.
Bueno, chicos, lo bueno es que es top 6. Eso es lo que uno puede decir.
It's not going to be unsafe, so he has to concede a turn. Ninja Killer needs to make something happen quick. Time is running out, Aquaman.
Needs a miracle, needs a turbine, a forward 3, something to connect here. You're right. How crazy that between the two regions, we're getting defense and patience here full screen. Not following for those reads like a Raw 4-3, like a Raw turbine. Know when to respect Fujin. I don't think there's been a simple hit in 20 seconds.
You're going to have to play so much more careful than before because for Ninja Killer, this is where the winner's bracket lies in the balance. And hang on a minute, a full combo. The final breakaway.
Tiene de llevarse, tiene 12 segundos, toda la vida así si la hace.
Straight up jumping and 8
No puede
seconds
hacer
on the
más.
clock. I don't think we have time at all
Sí, ya le
anymore.
gané.
Wait,
Ya.
wait,
Oh,
wait!
that's gonna freeze time! And 3 seconds is more than enough to do one crazy, crazy thing. To take it.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna do so much
2:15.
damage. There's still time.
Un
There's still
poco más.
time. No! Oh,
Ah,
no!
se le acabó el
Needed an
tiempo.
extra second, Aquaman.
Un segundo más y la hacía, ¿eh? Increíble. Veremos por ahora qué más hay. ¿Estás algo?
For this community, this game, everything in between, it's infectious.
Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
¿Qué hace Punk jugando Marvel 3?
So,
vamos a ver.
We're going to have ourselves a little bit of an interesting one here. Punk is going to be coming up, recently sponsored by FlyQuest, by the way. Huge shout out to FlyQuest for the amazing pickup of all the different players they got this weekend. But Punk is going to be on the sticks now.
And they picked up Ray Ray too, so obviously good to see some Marvel love for sure. I'm glad Punk signed up. I know he hasn't been practicing though. So we'll see. We'll see. I know he's been focused on Street Fighter 6 obviously. Also signed up for I think Dragon Ball and Guilty Gear as well. But I know he loves Marvel. He does love Marvel. For sure. We've talked a lot about it. So but going up against Bio Billy Bones, I've seen this guy play before. Nova Frank Wesker. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a close one. Unless he gets some nerves when it comes to playing against Punk, right? You know, you get those top player jitters sometimes, you know.
Yeah, definitely commonly referred to as the Wong factor.
Is that what it is? No, back in my hometown, they call it the Tong factor, but, you know.
You know? Oh, my God. I guess it depends on your region. It's regional. It's regional. Oh, man, but Punk, the expected team is going to be Daywalker. Punk has a bunch of teams under his belt, but Wolverine, Doom, Virgil, I think is certainly his strongest.
If he wants to be comfortable and he hasn't played in a little while, I think Wolverine's the pick.
Which it looks like it is. And on the other side, like we said, it is going to be Nova. I feel like
No
Nova
recuerdo a
does well
Punk jugando
against
para
Wolverine
nada Marvel.
if he gets away at 99 seconds, which is much easier said than done.
Yeah, it's definitely 5-5 at 99, and after that, it is definitely the Nova show, and Wolverine is just trying to chase him down. But you got Doom Beam on your side, so that's going to help out a lot.
Solo escuchaba de Punk jugando así fuera de
Off
4.
to the races right away.
No
Tries to go
Marvel.
for the Berserker charge afterwards. And here we go. Following up past the beam.
Good button on the way down from Nova there, but doesn't save him for long. TAC, we were going for TACs? You think Punk remembers how to do an infinite?
He got the muscle memory for it. Oh, but unfortunately not able to block there. The crouching medium.
What's the muscle memory for blocking low?
No, falló.
I wish I
¿Cómo
had
es
an
eso?
answer for that.
¿Cómo
I
es
feel
que
like my
falla
brain would be so much
el
better if I had
switch?
the answer.
There we go.
Ya está,
Frank
ya.
West might take some big damage here. No, decides to back off instead a little bit.
Oh, good
Entonces
timing
por
on
el-
the push blocks there.
por el overhead.
Bio Billy Bones being able to buy himself a lot of room and negate a bunch of those mix-ups.
Don't forget though, Punk has Virgil still on his side, right? He's never
Oh,
out.
por otro lado.
Oh, still got the Doom as well.
Frank
Catches
West.
the low on Nova. Frank West coming in completely unleveled and gonna make a quick exit.
Frank
Yeah,
West
Frank
level
West
1
dying
mejor
in this
nada,
position
pues, ¿no?
Isn't too bad. I mean, when you have Frank and Wesker left, there's not really any easy ways to level up Frank anyway. So at least you get to play X Factor 3 Wesker, right?
Oh, that's a little unfortunate from Punk that he had to spend the X Factor there, but anyways,
está.
he finds the
Se
hit, so
murió.
it's not gonna matter too much here.
Yeah, and he should be able to do enough damage. Yes, sir. Doesn't even spend the meter. Billy Bones had a strong start with Nova, I feel like, but it kind of just all went downhill from there.
Oh.
Listen, I'm going to show you my real stuff.
Oh. Wow, what a switch up of a team here.
¿qué
Completely
es este
opposite
equipo?
brain cell.
Man, that is a counter
¿qué
pick
es
if
este
I've
equipo?
ever seen one here. Starting Arthur, probably going for the armor. Let's hope he gets it.
Oh, he went for round start DP. Is going to get the armor here and get the block.
Man, that transformation is so fast. You saw he was able to block like frame 1.
No, se le quiere
Gonna
bajar.
get the X Factor here. Try and catch out on Cap. Doesn't want to see Cap with the empowered daggers.
I thought Punk was a little more patriotic than this. Spend an X Factor to kill Captain America?
They said fall in. Hagar, unfortunately, the
La
next
Hagar
one fall
también.
in, but it's straight into the waiting hands of the Wolverine.
Oh, went for a little fake TAC reset. Well, we got the charged up Arthur assist here. Hagar with X Factor and Hagar Arthur behind him. It should be enough.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about this a lot when we see players like Magic Pixel, aka
Uy,
Stackcap.
cagado.
But unfortunately, not even going to get to speak too much of it. They should both die off the DHC.
Man, my Billy Bones, I felt like he was in strong position with Punk not having any X Factor on his side, but Punk always finds a way, man.
Yeah, empowered daggers
De
with
regresa Nova,
Hagar,
¿no?
it's one of his best. It's in the conversation for his best assists.
He said, you know what? I like this other team better. I'm going to switch back.
Oh, this is a double-edged sword of playing a lot of characters in this game, too, is the what if, should I have swapped, was it a mistake to have swapped?
That's why I always pick Rocket Punch.
Okay, good patience from Punk so far, and he just takes his turn back so naturally.
There we go. Had the TAC there, obviously.
No está bloqueando el pata, ¿eh?
I knew he didn't have these.
Oh, man, ESP, I like that. Okay, Bio Billy Bones playing it a little on the straight and narrow, trying to keep it slow and steady, but unfortunately dashes down forward, gets caught by the beam, and sent full screen again.
Okay.
Able to get a lot of dolphin
Nah.
kicks. Wasn't able to convert any of them, though.
Oh, increíble.
Uh-oh.
¿Algo se puede hacer?
Might, I thought he was going to X
no va a
Factor
hacer
level
nada.
up. Saving it for later, I guess.
Oh, he's calling that Wesker assist, too. Okay, spend that meter, kill Dr.
Bueno,
Doom,
suficiente para
definitely
matar
worth
algo.
it. Wolverine.
Oh, went for almost an unblockable attempt there.
Oh.
But the big whip on the S. Punk able to take advantage and punish.
Ya está.
Oh, Misty OTG tried to set up for some cheeky instant overhead stuff.
Okay, I don't even know what's going to happen here. No,
Sí, no
Wolverine
sabía
gets
qué iba a pasar
blown
porque
up.
uno va a través de proyectiles.
Still not X Factor, I'm surprised.
Pero.
Yeah, I think
¿Pero
he's
Weapon
saving
X
it for
cuenta como
Wesker here.
proyectil?
Let's see if it pays off. Oh, that raw launcher doesn't make me feel very confident.
Full screen, though. Spaced out well.
Oh, the counter super.
Cagado.
Unfortunate timing. And I think that might be the end of the road for Bio Billy Bones.
Yeah, Wesker's counter super, I feel like, is mostly just useful in situations where you know it's going to work. Like you were talking about with the Hulk super.
Yeah. I think he should have stuck with that Hagar team, though.
Todavía estaba. Uma.
They were just like chilling, riding bears. Dude, I just saw one. Some dude was riding a bear, eating a bowl of cereal, and then like drinking something. Yeah, I saw that. That's exactly what I saw. I was like, yo, man, they make bears real friendly.
Oof.
Maybe we got the wrong idea. Maybe we were wrong about bears. And then when you go meet a bear, it does that Oscar thing. You know, we just saw at the end of the last round. Bear attacks up 50%.
Ni idea de cómo ganar la Kuma. Pobrecito.
I was just trying to give it cereal, man.
Ahí es cuando ya no sabes, pues, ¿no? Ya no tiene idea de qué hacer.
Everything's working, man. Don't give the bears enough credit. You're going to key charge on me? Cap Speedy 1-0. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, man. Do you want any animals in Tekken 8? Do I want any animals in Tekken 8? I think Kuma with more Heihachi moves. Dang, that's pretty cool, actually. Dang, Bear Mike also wants that. Bear Godfist. I mean, even he just has, like, you know, down back two, you know. I mean, look, if he gets a Godfist and down back two, you essentially just have Heihachi.
Levantadito.
He's got a hunting hawk. He's got 4-4-2. He's got the hashish, bro. Give him Heihachi's rage.
Me sorprende que Kuma no tenga un Elected Fist. No le he aprendido solamente de Heihachi.
out of the air. Bear booty.
Oh my goodness. Man, I swear, playing Tekken is best. Every time I see someone get to a wall, I expect a screw attack or a bound. You know, I'm like, extend that combo.
It's so hard for me now because now I'm like, is this combo going to? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is not Tekken 8 at all. Get off of me, lady.
Wow, what a hop kick.
Oh, got the hop kick. Didn't get the launcher, but answers
Uf.
with a big launcher of their own.
And Cat feeding there. Beautiful wood punch with down for 2-1.
Ah, rebote. Sí. Oh.
Well, we got throws though. Crimson not out here. But gotta watch out. Ranger's not hit.
¡No! Así sabes que el matchup, no, sin saber el matchup no la haces, ¿no?
That assist has armor, and that's all he cares about.
Ooh, that's a very nice punish. Jump back medium to stop the assist, but it doesn't matter. Sparty not deterred in the slightest and closes the distance.
I like the way Sparty
Iron Fist
played that.
todavía.
He was trying to get up real close just to block, to force some buttons out of Bart Station that he could punish.
Okay, opportunity to go for some charges. Instead, he's going to go for the tag and
Uy,
beats out the
uy.
dog kick right away.
We're never going to know what side that hits on for as long as the camera is up top, you know?
Super to kill. Team is still in order. Taskmaster, he's got to hit the ground, but if he does, he's got opportunities, but we're not going to see it.
Yeah, no opportunities here, unfortunately. And with the assist, that's going to be an E. Oh,
No, falló.
A missed input
Pero
from the
no,
UK
no la
champion.
hizo.
Doesn't matter, though.
Some have called him the Duke of Marvel.
The Duke of Marvel. I feel that. I feel that. who coined that?
Who knows?
Who knows? Some guy.
Oh!
Distance touchdown.
Doesn't matter how good you are, you got to be able to block overhead.
Habría
every once
super,
in a
¿ah?
while.
Cualquiera habría ido super. Solamente
You
1,
gotta
2, 3
convert that.
super.
Oh, and it was a little bit confusing there with Nova kind of going both ways.
Oh, okay. Good block through. Super comes out. Does a lot of damage. The full team from Spartan Throne kind of bleeding here.
Uy, ya la agarró.
Doesn't matter too much though with the distance closed. I love that. But another rare drop.
And the Chaotic Flame DH
No llegó a hacer el,
way too fast for
el,
Nova to
el
get
tackle.
out. Spartan Throne team is bleeding though. Bart Station plays his cards right here. Like if that was an arrow super, we'd be looking at a dead Dormammu.
Oh,
Uy, qué ha pasado. Ok.
Wow, they got a nerf of Iron Fist, bro.
So wins the patch. Okay, still using that shield skills, but unfortunately, trades against Rising Fang Assist are always in the Wolverine's favor here.
And that's going to be an easy kill with all this meter. Going to be able to set up the stalking for a mix-up possibly.
Eso era para el Lincoln.
Okay, the fully for Meteors.
Oh,
my God,
wow, recoger de eso. Recoger de eso.
Spartan Throne, what can he do?
Increíble.
The Chaotic Flame to follow through and kill as well. Sparty takes another one. Looking so strong here. Bart Station, though, these are games that within reason.
Bart Station, I thought, was winning that game. Started off with a happy birthday. Doesn't look like that in this game, but, you know, still got plenty of team left.
Oh, DHC's in the stalking flare as well. Has plenty of hits left on it for the mix-up.
He's not really using the flame carpet there. Just wants to lock his opponent down.
Oh, and then the staggered lights. So being able to stop all that from Doom. Space yourself backwards for the Dark Hole. Doesn't quite build the second meter, though, but it's not going to matter.
Doesn't even need it here. Taskmaster coming out solo. Not the best anchor, especially if you're already being comboed.
And with that, we might not even get to see him activate here. Spartan Throne going to go straight into the super. And with a little, DHC for the fans.
They won the whole team.
There you go. Spartan Throne from the UK doing a great job there, being able to close that one out. Bar Station, though, still in the that was obviously winner's side here. 2 lives in these open brackets, one of the beauties of fighting games.
He does look like the Duke of Marvel, right? He looks a little bit like royalty right now.
Siento que me habrá llamado a esta hora.
Oh man, draped in the colors as well, and we can see. I mean, he has definitely puts people in royally painful situations with this Wolverine. You can see the rush down is just so hard to manage.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Spartan Throne just just kind of in your face with Wolverine the whole time. And the mix-ups, the 50-50s are a little bit too strong if you're not used to it. You know, a lot of players try to figure it out, go by look or feel. You just have to guess, bro. You got to pick a side and commit.
No, absolutely. And that's like not even getting into the high-low stuff. Obviously, we've seen in classic situations and sets in Marvels, that instant overhead with the jump light when you're willing to spend your X Factor with Wolverine. He can even go high.
La duda nos sacaremos otro día. Vamos a para ver. ¿Cómo es este?
Doing some work.
Oh. They're actually blending into the stage now. Now that the idle stage is red LEDs, can barely keep track here. I think the players are slowing down too. They're like, which Ayame is mine again?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the entire stage is going to be red too because both of them are playing Ayame.
Oh my goodness. At least they chose different assists. That's all we can ask for here. Kai hasn't had an opportunity to put the Kiara on the screen though.
Yeah.
All right, waiting it out here.
Wow, Street Fighter.
SF6, they were one of them came from SF6 pool, so they're just like, oh, they're still stuck in that mindset here. Trying to go for the honest mids, jumping over that 2H, but not quite able to get a full combo out of it.
Okay, caught him mashing. See how far this goes. Getting the full extension with the pickup on the ground. IPS, okay.
Yep, Kai's got all the star bar in the bank, just gonna try and jump over, but doesn't get caught up by the cross-up.
That's what I'm talking about. She's great for that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Oh, but you still got one, but you're just going to use EX Oni Flip. Tried to catch out, you know, maybe a mash from the neutral, but not going to open up MTH. It's all good. You're safe, though. You still just need one small hit to be able to close it out in game 1 here. Super chat cancel to keep your turn, and the Rekka chip damage takes it for Kaya.
You got to instant block that. You see an Ayame going for, you know, Rekkas. They usually won't necessarily, like, delay things and mess you up.
Veamos Strife.
Over his shoulder. Oh man.
He was the original. Oh man, I can't remember her name. Coco Melon. He was the original Coco Melon, bro. Eating the pie, saying so good.
Oh man. Oh, what side? Oh, but ooh, actually the burst lasted long enough to be able to avoid the bomb.
He did. That was good stuff right here. Phoenix able to stay alive because of that. Oh yep, and the split-legged moonsault type joint. Oh yeah, Pip Gaming. He's trying to play the game right.
Interesting. Okay.
Trying to put out those far S's and whatnot, but the instant air dash is just the perfect height to dodge it.
Okay, there we go. 6P catching the air dash of Giovanna. Phoenix right now.
Got ping pong back over there with the trumpet. Yeah, the little homies were there. Had his back this time.
¿Qué le pasó al Fausto? Es que ya está súper loquito ya. Ya no puede más. Eso es lo que le pasó básicamente.
I think that was a backdash on Wake Up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but Pip ended up getting clipped and maybe trying to. Oh, he tried to get the quick PRC into the command throw right there. Phoenix already takes it to the skies though.
Opportunity, but the bomb is there. I love the hair grab. That's going to keep him invincible from not getting
Oh, le
the
pone el
bomb.
pelo.
Tries to go for the fuzzy right there, but the RC.
Yeah, it ended up being a blue RC. I'm pretty sure he wanted a YRC. It ended up being blue, and then
Which
actually
is
it was
better.
worse. Yeah, it was worse for Pip Gaming.
Yep. Now I really want to see Phoenix turn around with the wink, dude.
Contra.
Oh, that would be sick. Oh my, we got a trumpet, a banana split,
Trompeta.
and of course the little homies coming through afterwards. Ooh man, the spiral arrow goes so far right there. Still managed to make Faust block. OTG for the setup right here, but 24 carats. Let's get it going.
God, how could I have forgotten his name? His name is James. James Franco, right?
Yeah,
That's his
yeah,
name. There
James
you go.
Franco,
There you go. He's got my name, dude.
La verdad, creo que sí, porque creo que sí había.
Yeah, I don't want to be part of that club. Oh. Now you're in the Shin Club.
Most painful super in the game. Ow.
That's not right.
But still alive.
Right.
Still alive. Has an opportunity. But the
Bien
2K from
seguido.
the air gonna find a way to get in and get the kill.
Bro, I banged my toe on an escalator earlier. Oh man, that was painful. I relate to the Faust
Ooh,
super.
made it right over that standing slash, but there you go. You see how low Faust crouches, goes right under Giovanna's 5K.
Viene.
Oh boy. Straight Hermes Conrad status right there with the limbos. Oh.
Sí, bueno, es que eso tiene sentido porque acuérdate que las animaciones están hechas con la ropa hecha. No es como Street Fighter 6 donde tiene un cuerpo y aparte eso tiene la ropa diseñada. Básicamente el personaje es la ropa también. Es como hacen esas animaciones de tiramiento, ¿no?
Try to get as many games on stream as possible here. When we got one that ends on the stage, we usually go in the field.
You just hear the scream of the mini Faust.
Bro. This is the most annoying Faust gameplay to me. It's like when they're just sitting back tossing items, that's when I get real annoyed.
And he can toss items so fast in this game, and I think that's kind of why he started a little bit weaker, because they were so scared, because in past games when you...
Marvel, pero es Morridum.
Okay. Approaching once again, gets the cross up there with the
Versus Versil, Doctor Doom, Hagar, puta. Creo que puedo hipearme esta. ¿Cómo van en Mortal?
Oh. Ramos taking so much space.
Punish. There you go, occupying some space.
Yes, sir.
There's the risk.
Oh, but no fun. No fundies, no punish.
No fundies, no fun.
I like that. Yeah, being risk averse, just backing up completely. Missed the anti-air opportunity, no problem. You still get to reset and the stun. You know, you're a feng shui. I really see something funky.
Yeah, but he'll.
We have to, right? Oh, level 3. Excuse me. Let me fix my face.
I can't believe how much meter there was.
There was not too much left to be built, to be fair. You had 2 whole sequences of drive rush, I think. Yeah. Also.
Hay dos chicas que son bien altas, Manon y Marisa. Es que de ahí te falta perspectiva, porque en realidad las chicas es como 1.60 m, pues.
I'd sort of mentally accepted that we were going to see a fun Feng Shui sequence to end it, and I didn't even bother looking at the gauge going up at the end, and then suddenly the level 3 came out. I was like, oh, wow, okay. Yeah, really very
A ver este de acá.
And the pressure is on from Lassie. No, don't overextend, he says. You have to respect me. I'm the best from Chile.
That is so much meter to work with to give Ash 5 bars.
Corea versus Chile en Top Winners.
60-70% with Cronin.
Really dangerous character now because it could be 1 touch, 2 touches, whatever Lassie feels like.
Are we gonna see the movie?
Es por su pelo, básicamente.
Want to see the movie?
There it is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
And we're pressing the play button onto the top. Flames come to me. And here we go, the dance of death, la danza mortal.
Did you buy a ticket to IMAX?
No, this is Becca's shows, man.
El personaje, o sea que se está tirando todo. 100%.
Going to close down. There you go. A hog over there. Great performance here from Lassie. That he took that from the Jossos.
Vamos a ver.
Loops though. I don't understand how these guys can do it.
Yeah, I don't have the hands for it. I'm always so impressed when I see these Morgans that are so, and the how quick you have to judge which pattern to go to confirm to combos is so impressive.
That couldn't be me.
No. I just dolphin kick.
Yeah, that's the trade-off though. You know what I mean? When you have to play more to play such a strong team, you know your hands hurt a little. All right, hard work pays off though.
Oh, happy birthday as well, you know? A little present off the top, get some extra meter
Puta,
from
ahora
it.
es
Not too
sufrir.
much consequential damage on Virgil, though.
¡Oh!
Dizzy
¡Oh, la
there with
mierda!
the counter headbutt from Hagar.
¡Oh, la mierda!
Oh, what a mix! You know that's the best reset I've ever seen. All right, I'm gonna give it to
Increíble.
him.
Oh, doesn't kill though.
Oh, everything was working out so well until he chose not to spend meters.
Bueno, se salvó alguien.
Spins it.
Pero Doctor Doom no va a
If he'd
tener,
gone for the
va a llegar
super,
esa
might have been able to
encendida.
get the punch off on
No la hace.
Magneto.
I like that Escalante went for the X Factor to recover health on Logan. But you know what? It's not going to matter, baby. Sovereign with the Virgil. Oh, big drop, though.
DT into swords as well, spending all that cash. Missiles hit him on the back of his leg.
Oh, that just
A la
dashed
mierda,
up,
ya
baby.
puta.
Let's go,
Ni
Sovereign.
idea, ni idea.
Okay, one gets to go.
En este caso,
Get away, kills the rest of the X Factor time. That's huge.
Doom tiene un poquito de ventaja sobre Virgil, pero
Escalante looking real strong in this position, though. He's got 2 meters on deck. Sovereign needs a couple of hits.
porque Virgil no le da muy bien contra personas que pueden estar sobre su cabeza. Ya sin el factor. Ya lo mató ya. Level 3, ya está muerto.
He didn't even need the optimal. Like, he's just doing this for fun. He could have level 3'd him. He's like, let me tell you, bro. I didn't even need this meter. Saving it for the next match.
Veremos.
Ah, air dash jump A.
Mente, a ver.
So fast. The sweet air dash, even though it's not like Roa or Dead Apostle Noel, she kind of like falls at a faster arc.
Yeah.
So her jump A seems like it's an instant overhead. Uh-oh.
Whoa, yet again.
I don't know. Like, 2B feels like it's like a real sweep at mid-screen.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just that specific situation where he's jumping over Ronde, and then Ronde feels like they can take their turn, but we just think to be out a little bit ahead of time before Ronde's ready, and that has led all the way to the sequence we're watching right now, right? And not much else to say about the sequence, but okay, yeah, Blood Heat's gonna work out here. Did not catch the backdash, unfortunately.
All right, Jing deciding not to interact with Ronde. Hey, but with punishes the slide. That was real clean.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Ronde expected to get punished for doing that one, so I think he just kind of did it.
La mesa. El pastel.
All right, are you going to block this mix-up? Oh, he kind of like faded away too far back, but it's okay.
Poniendo el
Trying to
picnic.
block the bento. EX dust? No, EX stuff.
Whoa.
There's EX dust. Are you going to heat? Jump
El
in.
polvito.
We're out of meter now.
High shield.
Nice. What a throw time.
Damn, he took the throw.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that is the strat.
It's been a JP Tono strat. Like
run up heat.
Actually, no. Moai was playing Roa and doing it.
Oh,
so,
that's true.
Yeah. Like the JP rushdown strat.
Oh my God.
Run up heat people.
Oh.
Too long and didn't commit
Ahora
right
no
away.
se protege con esa.
Wow.
Ese es el Melty Blood.
Nice and easy.
All right. Well, I was not sure how Jing would perform in this match, but I think he's taking the loss in the winner's side and really making sure to drop, make 0 mistakes here.
Yes.
No openings.
It's funny too because he almost lost to Shitani. So
I know.
He almost got knocked out the tournament.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like another
Se me echa para saber quién matará al amo. Eso se le llama la guerra de clases.
All right, Spencer meter. Let's see if he decides to go for the mid-screen mix-up. Yep, he does. Time to guess. Oh, he almost obliterated that shield. All right. You can see how Run is like dash blocking.
Oh, lo agarró en backdash.
Jumping catch in the backdash recovery. Just these well-timed super jumps for Jing. Ronde, like in the neutral, has just been looking really flustered, not really sure, where to go, and then all of a sudden, Jing just kind of cannonballs him with the super jump, reacts to the J, maybe not, It's kind of what I've been seeing from this neutral game so far. There's the low, yeah. So I want to see mixing it up.
Because when a lot of people play Azui, they kind of just like exhaust all their overheads.
Yeah.
And then they decide to go low, but if you just fake out...
Recién llegas a tu casa y eres puta, pobrecito.
There's no between.
There's no in between. It's going to be a 50-50.
Oh. Dylan's a tough customer too. I think for lack of a better term, Doomer he has super execution. This guy is a very, very strong player across a multitude of games, and he prides himself on high execution stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now, though, the way Kirby moved at 99 shows me Kirby knows how to play X23.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that you're playing X23 against Zero here.
Shenmue.
Oh,
Ahí está
unfortunately,
Shuma.
Shuma also looking to get cooked right off of that one.
Yeah, with Shuma not getting a play, I mean, are we going to see a snap here? No, we're just going to kill straight through.
Pero tiene, bueno. Va a tener Phoenix. No, todavía no. Le falta una barra. Que es suficiente para matar a Phoenix. Oh.
Oh, I told you Kirby
Oh, ya
knew
tiene
how to
5.
play. You saw
Ya tiene
those
Phoenix.
combos, right?
Ooh, missed the TK, but that's okay. Let's just a little bit of damage off the table. Still fine. And has the 5 bars built up now, too.
Yeah, I mean, even if you go dark here, you can still play with Shuma Assist and X Factor 2.
Okay.
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a
Looks like may
hacer?
have to be the answer unless Dylan drops here.
Ooh, and he tags.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like the tag here. Only because if you lose Shumo right away, Phoenix is going to come in with no
Sí, pues
meter.
por las
She's
puras,
gonna have
¿no?
to eat a mix-up.
Oh, and unfortunately, Dark
Sí,
Phoenix
sí, sí.
doesn't matter. Everyone is human
Fue
behind
mal
the
momento.
zero mix.
Exactly as
Hubiera
predicted
mantenido
there.
mejor a
Just the
Phoenix
unfortunate chain of
nomás.
events. Yeah, you can't just tag away, unfortunately, unless you have at least like a full character health bar and you know you're gonna get some meter, so you can super out of any incoming.
Okay. So again, Mu activated here. Trying to help out with the neutral. Good amount of damage down so far, but Kirby building a lot more
No.
meters at this point.
Puta, con asistencia de Dante, Zero se convierte de cualquier ataque.
A good touch. 2.5 bars built up for Kirby here. We might see a snap after we get the kill.
No snap here, I don't believe. Yeah, with Shima already being down to like 2/3 health, I think we'll just rush this down. Kirby with the patience.
Oh,
the
por otro
patience
lado,
doesn't
pues.
keep you from getting hit by unblockables.
Okay, still with the drop combo though. Hey, but he's able to fix it with the upwards lightning there. H lightning going up is so good for stopping people preemptively on super jumps.
Here we go, and the jam session.
No va a ser
Teleport to
suficiente.
the other
No va a ser
side. Call
suficiente.
it a day.
Está muerta.
The soul drain. You don't even need soul drain. She doesn't even have 5, bro. Dylan out here flexing on him.
The warning shot. He said, I just wanted to let you know that I do have those.
I have tech, I promise.
Oh, man.
Man, you know, I do feel like Kirby has been showing that he has skills with his characters. It's just unfortunate that he is running up against the Zero Morgan wall right now that is Dylan.
Yeah, these multi-hitting normals at the start 4-0 are so hard for these characters that have to get up close and personal to actually get to interact with.
All right, we went to character select. I don't know if he changed anything, though.
Maybe just needed a little bit of slowdown for himself. We'll see how it pays off. Like you said, the X23 has been making decent decisions here. It's just the jam session with Zero is so
Unos
aggressive.
cajitos nuevos. Espérate, ¿esos son
I
headsets?
feel like Kirby
Dice
might
Lazen.
even have some potential, like, 300% tech.
Puta, ¿cómo me sería poder decir, puta, me compré algo sin pena?
Oh, standing heavy from Zero, actually cleanly anti-aired the attempt at the dive kick, and now we're going for a ride.
Yeah, X23 not seeing a lot of playing time today.
Estos me los compré. Estos son en realidad de Cloud de Play 4. Pero como estoy tan pobre y son efectivos, los compré para el PC. Los Cloud duran, los FRX duran bastante bien. Bastante bien.
Dylan is basically
Son los duraderos.
characters are coming out from. That's kind of cheating.
And with that, the level 3 will be enough to kill. That's going to be Dylan taking it down.
Shots to Kirby, though, for playing what he
Está
enjoys.
bien.
That's what I like
Está
to
bien,
see.
pero al menos está bien.
X23 fan myself, so.
Definitivamente te lo
Definitely a lot of
mereces.
great to play the character. And Kirby, like you said, had the right idea at so many different stages here. Was definitely making good decisions in neutral. But again, jam session so hard to navigate. And Dylan was doing such a good job converting it.
Yeah, and X23 does struggle a lot against Zero jam session as well. So you're like you said. But, I mean, Dylan is definitely one of those players that we're going to see super far in the bracket this weekend. You know, I wouldn't say he's a shoo-in for top 6, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised if he does make top 6. He's that caliber of a player. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely agreed. He has definitely been pushing his name up further and further throughout the years. It's been impressive to get to watch the climb from not only Dylan, but from a lot of other players that have been, I don't know, staking their claim at the throne.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of players that haven't gotten enough shine, but their skills are definitely there.
I like that, though, from Dylan, though. Him being able to show off the anti-Phoenix tech here,
see,
too.
Now, this is too much flexing for me, all right? A little too much flexing for my taste. Like, we get it, bro. You practice.
Oh man, see that's me personally. That's my favorite thing to get to see. Is like I said, the warning shot. He said, just so you, in case you're wondering, I do have those, and that for next game, I want you to be thinking about it.
Yeah, like you get 5 bars, don't get your hopes up. I still got you.
Oh man.
All right, we got more action coming through though. My goodness, this is gonna be fun here. We got Samstar coming up, coming through from Chicago. I played with Samstar quite a bit actually back in the day. I say back in the day, like earlier this year.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. And, right, Samstar has popped off here and there. We've seen some great results.
Algún
from
monitor
Samstar.
para
He's
juego
made it far
de
in some
pelea.
brackets, online,
Recuerdo que había escuchado de algo
offline,
barato, pero no estoy
you know
muy
what I mean?
seguro.
So, yeah, he's definitely a contender for sure. Going up against Captain Troy.
No sé, estoy pensando.
Captain Troy coming out of New Jersey, definitely a strong player for sure.
Yo recuerdo
Another
los
one of the
Sawi que-
faithful players of the Wolverine.
Pero
And he is actually going to be playing the Justin Wong
Porque
team,
investigué mucho
Wolverine
porque el
Storm
dinero tengo.
Akuma.
Yeah, definitely a huge threat with that team. Obviously, if you like to call assists, you might like to lose too if you're playing against Storm, you know? But yeah, Samstar plays Nova Spencer with the Magneto anchor, sometimes Doom anchor. But Captain Troy is actually good friends with Liberal Terminator, who also plays Nova Spencer. And they play all the time, so he's probably got a lot of matchup experience.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen Captain Troy is another one of those players I feel like in the same vein as Samstar, where it's like we've seen him definitely go far, has some good performances here, high potential to set some people up this weekend.
Yeah, I cannot call who's going to win here, honestly. It's, you know, I like to predict. I like to assume that I know, got the all-seeing eye, but I don't. This one definitely could go all the way. Samstar looking mad focused, though.
Getting themselves all set up. A little bit of a button check before we get into it here between the two. And these two are also just people that are very supportive of the community in general. They're definitely the type of people where if you check into really any Marvel chat, you'll see them hanging out, which is fun to get to see from everybody that plays Marvel these days.
Oh, without a doubt, without
No,
a doubt.
no será solo una extensión de audio nomás.
The Coach Steve to the Monday, where, you know, you just basically swap out Doom for
No funciona tan bien.
I'm a bigger fan of the Doom assist and also the potential to kill and finish kills with Doom. But Magneto Anchor is just stronger.
Definitely agreed here. Tatsu covering the airspace there for Wolverine. First clean hit goes to Captain Troy. Wow, just
Todavía.
pass there on the cross-up.
No, muy bien lo que esperaba.
And the kill, so does it for a bar. What a bargain.
Oh, but Big Spencer's coming in with that strong arm.
A ver, se escapó.
Captain Troy was blocking.
Uy, casi.
Oh, and smooth moves.
Once again blocking. Captain
Siente
Troy
con hasta
very
escaparse.
aware of what Spencer can do,
Oh,
obviously.
ya.
And a
Pero
great
tú
mix-up
usó
there using
todo
Tatsu assist.
el factor para eso, ¿no?
Second layer,
Suficiente.
unbelievable. Team Super, that hurts so
Está usando
bad,
equipo
too.
el
That
equipo Justin
Hailstorm.
Wong.
Okay, but like you said, you do have a higher powered anchor in Magneto here, so a high opportunity on return, depending on how you find your X Factor.
Especially when you've got the X Factor on deck. You're right. I mean, one throw, one hit is all it's going to take, and he can wipe this entire team out.
Está viendo quién puede agarrar.
And that was
No.
almost it. Close the distance, but gets attacked.
I don't
No.
know how I
¿Qué
feel about the hog
hace?
tag, but it's working out for Captain Troy so far.
Parecía que sí ir por agarre,
He's there
pero.
just letting it rock.
¿Sí?
I like the call to just kind of kill some more X Factor time with the meter.
Oh,
Ya,
yeah,
ya,
there we
ya,
go.
ya no
I
tiene
said it was
nada,
just a
ya.
long team, a little bit of just long tactics. Easy go low there from Captain Troy.
You think they're related?
You know, good amount of chip off of that one.
Oh,
he goes
oh,
for two.
tiene algo,
Nah, they're
tiene
definitely not
algo,
related.
tiene algo,
Samstar
tiene
on the
algo.
verge of a comeback here potentially. Neither
Pero no
character
es
dies,
suficiente.
though, because Magneto super sucks in the corner, but great read there, putting the disruptor out.
Ya. Ahora lo mata. Lo hace. Una última oportunidad lo hace. No.
Like you said, he does Tatsu on the way in. He could have played the zoning game a little bit more. Captain Troy risked it all and paid off.
Si hubiera entrado con level 3, ¿sabes?
Come on, you knew.
Ya, ya.
Oh, and he says, I'll
Dos de
return the
una.
favor, the happy birthday right back to him.
Samstar not looking in good shape right now. Nova dead. Magneto dead. Just Spencer left. But you know what? If you want one character alive, Spencer might be the one. Captain Troy is blocking every single one of those times. And a counter hit on the dive kick.
Oh, and
No tiene
he
suficiente.
might actually be able to just finish it off here.
Ya faltaron un
Is
poquito
that going
más,
to be
creo.
enough damage? Yes, it is. Captain
Oh,
Troy with a perfect.
con las justas, ¿eh?
Wow, return to
El último
sender.
golpe, literalmente.
He's been practicing here. He's been practicing a lot, it seems.
And back to the character select here. Samstar might go for the switch up.
No, it looks like we're sticking with it here. Samstar doesn't need to change anything. Like I said, just collect yourself, play your best. You can definitely do it. But man, Captain Troy is looking so good right now. I've never seen Captain Troy play this well. This is looking very exciting.
Oh, checked away though, so didn't get too much pressure after the dive kick, but it doesn't
Está
matter.
bien.
He still finds the low.
No va, ya fue.
Yeah, I think what we're seeing is a lot of hesitation from Samstar here. Hesitation will get you killed in Marvel 3.
Oh, never hesitates to pull the trigger on the arm though.
Yeah, but maybe he should because it hasn't
Oh,
worked
por
out
fin.
until now.
Por fin, después de todas las veces que intentó, ya lo pescó ya. Por fin le salió.
I don't know if he rolling
Buena.
dice or playing roulette.
Oh no. Gets the OTG. One more character to go.
Arakuma.
Captain Troy has been aggressive every time, and this time he's going to land and go for the DP.
Oh, al menos
Great
se salvó
DP
Magneto.
super That was going to be able to easily take care of Spencer here if he spends the other meter. Doesn't even need one. All right, Magneto. Oh, he pushed the button. I think he was going for a throw there.
Okay, you got to be as patient as you can be as the X Factor goes out here. There's a Tatsu.
Just raw Tatsu to win the match. Is that how we're feeling?
Son técnicas online, ¿eh?
No way. Captain Troy able to pull the victory off. No problem in a 3-0.
Yeah, I like that Tatsu a lot. In that ending situation, if it is blocked, you can just cancel into super, and with your X Factor, as long as you don't go into the beam variant, you do end up safe there.
Man, I can't believe it. Samstar definitely was definitely coming through, trying to make that comeback here, but eating that Tatsu was that was definitely I think I was expected because you called it out.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the Akuma way. Tatsu on the way in, and if they touch the ground, that DP super is always a threat.
Yeah, that's why you have to meaty or stay far away. But shout outs to both of these players for coming through, man. Like I said, both of these players are definitely big supporters of Marvel 3 today. Samstar, I've seen him at almost every major event. So I love seeing these guys, man. But Captain Troy was really dominant here, as you could see.
Yeah, and like you said, probably the best I've ever seen him play.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see how far he can go.
¿Qué más tenemos acá? ¿Están jugando Rev 2? Lo tengo que ver.
Against Johnny. Also, both of these characters don't have DPs.
Nope.
So whoever gets the other on their back first gets to kind of have fun.
Yeah, just do whatever
Ya
they
le pusieron
want.
rollback, ¿no?
But again,
O todavía
whenever-
está en
yes,
beta
and that's
eso.
going to be really important because when you're dealing with Johnny pressure, you need to find a way to escape.
Yep. In this
Especially when they
matchup-
got level 3 and they're hitting you with 6H missed finder cancel, 6H mixed finder cancel.
Yep. Where Venom has the very strong vortex, Johnny has damage.
Oh yeah.
He is going to suffocate you with mids, and then he is going to kill you.
Yeah, and he's going to make you want to scramble because you see that risk gauge flashing.
Yep. Okay, the quick burst doesn't want to let Johnny get started.
Yeah, no, that burst point is probably one of the more safer burst points, especially because you make them spend 2 coins.
Yep.
And you don't have to make them get a level.
Oh my goodness. Okay, got the
El
level.
bloquear.
5 coins left.
Yeah. Opting to save some of the coins only goes for level 2 here. But level 2 is still strong in its own right.
And there it is, the quick burst.
Yeah, Zwei is very infamous for like being very aggressive with their bursts.
Yeah, very aggressive in general, honestly.
Yeah. All right. This is where it starts, but the
Pero se nota chévere, ¿no?
Yep, and like that's not even like dash though. That was just single dash up, and Pepper Smash is ready to tech or break the throw, which is just you just throw them.
Es decir que ahora tiene aquí tiene los colores invertidos porque Johnny es blanco y Venom es negro.
Oh yeah. This is your home. You are staying
Look
here.
at this chip. Venom, one of the highest damaging characters with chip in the game.
Yep. Doesn't have to hit you to get his damage.
Yep.
Coming with a struggle from the top ropes. Break on the throw.
Okay. Sly chasing him into the corner, trying to hold him down, but these misfinders are only level 1 right now, so he is not a threat.
Oh,
but there's the throw.
And now we're at level 2. Coin, and
Okay.
spends the burst. Johnny is level 2 now.
Yeah, still enough to get a combo. Only
down.
2 coins left, and Pepper has a lot of life left still.
But now we're gonna get level 3.
Yeah.
Or we could get level 3.
I think he wants to really hold that last coin.
Yeah.
You got 100 meters though. No unblockable setup though.
Not going for the dash up 6K wires.
Uy, qué fuentes.
And Blitz is an unscaled combo starter.
¿Qué
so
pasó?
it's very
No. Nos estaba atacando el. Tiene Spooky.
Oh, but clip on the delayed air dash blocks the burst. Peppery splash.
Oh my goodness.
Showing that Venom can indeed do some damage.
Yep. It's not just in the Oki, it's actual combos.
Yeah. Hit or block, we're still doing a lot of damage, especially with level 3 ball.
Oh my god. Sly blocked the fuzzy, still got hit by Red Hail. And you can see Peppery spot the smile on his face. Red Hail is not a super receiver.
¿Qué tenemos acá? Tenemos acá. ¿Me audio?
Very strong player from Mexico for sure.
Looks like they might be straight into it here. Yeah, it looks like it. So that Virgil on point that we see so often from Mini Boss. And Mini Boss has historically had some of the sickest, like you said, tech for Strange and Virgil ever.
Yeah, without a doubt. He knows how to lock a player down. And if you're not used to his tactics and his tech, you're going to have a rough time, even if you do play more Doom. Oh, but you know, the one thing you might have on your side is Mini Boss might have a little rust on him.
Oh, but gets into the simple jump loop there, is able to take the kill, and is not going to go for the tag. He's going to leave in Strange. He says he's here to fight.
Yeah, I mean, you've got that level 1 super that can rip at any time, but he still tags in Virgil, which I think is the optimal choice. You put swords on, you put a stop to a lot of Morgan shenanigans. No X Factor? He must be very confident in his ability to kill.
He's going to build up a third bar for sure, so he's going to get 3 sword loops, assuming completion, but instead he
Ya,
looks
está
good
bien,
mix
con
up,
ese
and that is a
reset.
beautiful way to find the hit.
Mini Boss never showing any fear, always confident in what he can do. They aren't 50-50s to him, you know what I mean? And look at this. You see the bouncing combos with the missiles? My man's got all the tech.
Yeah, he's definitely an offense specialist. He is just one of the best players in the game, and like you said, locking people down.
Oh,
Muy
but he
buena.
dashes
Sí
right
la hace.
into the loving
Level
arms
3,
of
sí, sí.
Paco's Doom.
Should be able to get the kill here.
Se queda super.
5
Ahora,
bars already built up.
Strange. No, lo
Oh
agarró.
no, and left it a little too much of a gap there. Strange is always going to take a shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't meaty enough for sure.
That's a nice cleanup there, Mini Boss.
¿Qué estábamos con este? Ahí están los chilenos. Chileno versus chileno.
We're just going for a restart match, was that? Yep. Cage mirror continues with these two.
Straight to business and
En
not
winners.
things, but I
O sea, Chile llega a la final al menos.
You know, most people when they say they're in the training room, you know, they're in the lab with Marvel. I just see them with I picture them with a controller or a fight stick, and they're just in the lab, right? When I picture Mini Boss in the lab, I'm seeing test tubes, chemicals, burners. You know, this man is serious.
Oh, okay. Good evasion so far of the missiles. I like the Magneto start, but the bolts are able to completely catch him there on that. He's just moving a little too close to the ground in that spot.
Able to get right back into it with the loops. This time, no drops.
Oh, look at that. From the moment your character spawns, you are just immediately stuck in block stun.
Yeah, you really get no chance to play
Uy,
here
bueno,
unless
se
you
lo
have a
allá.
big whiff like that.
Pero...
Mistakes do happen.
No, mano, no la haces así, ¿eh? Así no la vas a hacer.
Oh, missed his teleport there. Let's get it on this one. Tries the low profile.
Ya, está ya. Ya está ya.
Use that X Factor to get a hit for him.
Ya está ya. Por las puras.
No, EX shit, somebody drops in the middle. Okay, you have
This is so funny. You can hear both of them yelling
That's
as
what I'm saying.
anything goes wrong. It's so funny. I wish there was like a cam for them.
Yeah. I almost want the player cam for this because they're just going crazy. These two Korone mains, they have seen the jank when their combos drop, so they're both on the same page, right? They don't feel bad about yelling because they're like, you know it's silly, right? But finally able to get the confirm here. Let's bring Nanai over to the corner. Whoa!
And he's gonna get DP.
EXDP.
Super DP.
No,
Super DP.
Super Jack cancel. Bring us over to the corner here, but Boom Divorce still at 1 HP. No! Whoa! Oh my god! Bruce! Okay.
Es prácticamente un juego de Mugen.
Oh, and dashes right afterwards.
Tie it up. Okakoro fighting back here.
This is crazy, actually. Ooh, solid confirm.
Yep. All right, burst available on both sides here. Nice IB on the chainsaw.
Yeah,
Gets your
but
turn started.
You can't punish that, though.
I know, exactly. You're still safe. You get your turn back, but at what cost? EX Yubi to try and get something going. Gets caught out of your own EX. This is a cluster truck, but no Risu. Yeah, I agree.
Uy, se salvó.
Okay, make it safe. Okay, then I's going to the corner.
El juego es un poquito hacia atrás,
The
¿no?
action, get a little extension and do it again. The loops.
Very nice combo.
There we go. Okay.
Burst him in the corner.
Uh-huh. Oh, jump over, air chainsaw, but not going to get caught on the other side here. Got a little bit too greedy. Dash yourself into the corner, but you make your way out once again. Oh, no catch on the time stop, but air chainsaw!
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, just cashing out as much damage as possible.
Why do I hear barking in the crowd? The dog boys are out. Oh, no!
And that should
Yeah.
kill!
Ground pound, able to seal it out here. All right, game number 1 over to Boom Divorce.
Yeah, I am really glad that he did not.
Este ya perdió. Bueno, Vini vos está perdiendo en esa.
Cold, the supers weren't quite enough.
Now I can't even catch my breath right now. I'm wondering what Mini Boss is going to be able to do. Oh no, Takamura. Almost let it happen to himself, you know?
Yeah, finding that jab, definitely a big deal here. Getting on the board. I mean, a wise man once told me, if you can get 1, you can get 3. This is not over in the slightest. Okay, knew the missiles were going to interact with him there. So it was in a decent situation until Taco finds an opportunity there. Mini-boss, an overextension.
Yeah, Takamura might be turning it around here. I think it's one of those situations where Takamura is forcing those overextensions, you know?
Ya, por fin. La parte aburrida del juego.
What the hell? I don't care how much tech you got. How do you stop this? What's the tech to stop this, Proxy? Let me know.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe swords? Oh, no. Shell kick.
No es suficiente. No es suficiente vida.
I'd win $25,000 this weekend, that's for sure.
Oh, and that barely crosses up. Taco, what a mix.
Ok, está salvo una vez más. Uy. No, hubieras hecho level 1.
Doesn't kill either one. Takamura in strong position again. Got that X Factor on his side as well. Unflies to cancel it.
No va a sacar Doom.
Protecting himself very well. Even in that situation there, Takamura's awareness is pretty good. He knew that he didn't have to use X Factor right away. There wasn't much he could do there.
No, this time he's going to use the X Factor just to get all that health back on Morgan and Doom. I think it's a really good resourceful call.
Oh.
But Mini-boss almost finds the kill.
No, no es
But I
suficiente.
mean, we knew he was up against
Oye, ya va a
almost
matar al
an
Doom.
impossible situation there. Playing solo Doom against a full more Doom team.
Tuvo oportunidad, pero no le salió.
All right, there, game 5 here. Mini Boss able to get started with swords. Finds the hit with the teleport.
Okay. Lunar phase back into the loops here. Might look for the TAC. Instead, he's just going to go straight back into swords.
Oh, and punishes the hard tag just by swinging the swords. I would kill this character, but Mini Boss doesn't, you know, he doesn't spend his resources like that, you know?
Frugal.
He knows exactly what he's doing. He's got this map.
No es suficiente.
Throw the whole essay on
No,
it.
se suelta.
Oh.
My God. Needs a peer review.
Yeah, there seems to be a couple of mistakes here.
Oh.
Mini Boss gets punished. Takamura is going to be able to
Al
kill off
momento.
Virgil.
Oh, but just getting some bar doesn't get anything for it.
I'm not a fan of not killing there. I would have spent every resource possible.
¿Por qué la gente tiene tanto miedo a usar barras? Esta, güey?
Without X Factor. This team is based on. That's why he doesn't X Factor early most of the time.
And it's exactly like you said. This team is a well-oiled machine, but you've got to take one of those parts out.
Yeah, Takamura can't get Morrigan started if Mini Boss doesn't let you out of block stun.
Pero Morgan 5 barras.
Takamura can get away. There's 5 bars, so plenty of Astral on deck.
And Rapid Slash able to catch.
Okay, might be able to DHC into Morgan. No, he gets caught immediately. The Hellbreaker.
He knew that trade would be worth it. Anything to keep Morgan coming out from Astro. Oh, I have a feeling.
Todo para activar.
He swung. Didn't get anything for it though. Oh, and swings again. Negates everything. Takes a huge risk there. He doesn't care though. He's here to win. All or nothing.
Okay, swords. Distance closed. They can block. At this point, one of the scary things about Mini Boss 2, chip becomes a factor. You have to block so much.
Yeah, and Mini Boss has so much health, so he can afford to just
De frente
spend
nomás, ¿no?
resources.
Sin miedo, sin miedo.
Ay, and the round trip doesn't work out. Mini Boss is going to clutch up in a real...
Ya veamos esta.
Yeah, I like that. 187, trying to knock out the life with a donkey kick. Yeah! With some of
Uy.
that. All right! Boy, even more uppercuts. I got the spirit of Yipes in me all of a sudden. It's crazy.
Ese es un... Ese radio está jugando moderno.
Rav.
Absolute Madman.
That was not the right drinks.
He's dizzy. Well, he trying to get...
Ooh,
something. Yo, we got
ooh.
reaching for nothing. Birdie down to 187. Okay, not necessarily getting the kill yet. That's great for the Birdie Man. Let's go. All right. 187.
That's right. Put some respect on that thing and some harmony.
You have to do it. You have to do it. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You have to say the whole thing. The damage incoming. Don't get thrown.
No. Wow, that was even before he landed. 5 frames, I guess, so yeah.
Too fast. I want to go fast. Ooh. No, you can't.
No, no, casi bueno. Ahí.
Many of the double points. Long gone. Dash up. No, the walk. And I appreciate that. Great option too to just jump out of there.
Tá.
Birdie Man's been in so much control. 187. You gotta do it every
Pero que
time.
ande un botón.
Also, look at the meter down below. It could be very explosive. If Ryu gets a let. Oh,
Solo que ande un botón.
Almost dead. Almost. Oh, no, but it's
Tiene todo. Tienen tres barras.
Load it up. It's party time.
Ya,
Oh, you're
ya.
dead.
¡No! ¿Qué pasó ahí?
No.
No fue súper.
He's too far! He went for the... No, I don't... It wasn't too far. It was too much block stun, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, man. That's heartbreaking.
How fast is that command grab? Do you know?
I can't remember.
That's what
off
I'll
the top of
go.
my head. I thought it was like 6. Oh. I just started learning Jamie this week. On top of like... I initially started with like the beta with him, but I'm like, you know what? I gotta explore other characters. He's doing like 6 and 8, I want to assume. Airberry Man 187 every time. Again, just starting the pace off with the fireball. There's not a lot Jamie can do other than try to read the projectile coming in.
Ok, antiaéreo.
6 would have been a little egregious, right? 8 frames is proper. Ooh. Walk up, apply the pressure. No, it's dash instead. Changing up the offensive sequences now.
Antiaéreo.
That's so
¿Lo
tricky
tomó?
too off the anti-air. You have to get it at the right time to get the continuous juggle into the
I
sweep.
find his air juggles really awkward.
They're hard, yo.
Like deceptively so. He's a very nuanced character.
Damn. He's been so consistent with that.
Needs to be careful throwing those fireballs.
Because why?
Oh!
What? A what now?
Because Rico Suave jumped one and won the round in the last game. So don't get too comfortable.
He's also in level 2, right? He can traverse the fireballs now without having to go airborne.
Está bien.
Yeah, he was looking for the lockdown. He found it though.
With the Bokai.
That's correct. That was slick.
Nice.
Toda barra para estar súper borrachín.
Grab. We knew it. You knew it. I knew it. The American people knew it. That's for sure.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, that could have been so much bigger.
Kill the foul.
Speaking to the mic on that one, I know you got a lot to say.
I was thinking it out loud. I'm just
La madre, ya no puedo hacer bajo.
What you thinking? Oh, mind read. Oh.
Está en mal momento ya. ¡Oh! Super de un botón, weón. Super de un botón. Super de un botón.
Big Modern from Big Birdie Man 187. That was slick.
En moderno tienes shuriken de un botón y super de un botón. O sea que puta, puedes hacer lo que quieras. La reacción es así al toque.
You have to be aware that the drive impact could be coming here. I need to buffer here.
I'm telling you, if there was a statistical heat map of how often
But he
drive
doesn't need
impact
to
is
buffer because he's
utilized-
modern.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
He's reacting
So
to
he
it, but
can react
you
to it.
still have to be aware of the situation.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, no escape.
Está.
Hey, man.
I have not commentated enough modern
No lo va a matar, creo.
for that to be like at the forefront of my mind.
Combo tiene que ser un poco más largo.
Yeah, no, of course.
Ooh, you know
Ah,
that
está.
approach is so interesting to me, but Air Birdie Man 187 applying those numbers so Rico
Moderno,
Suave,
¿eh?
not quite dead.
Moderno, mano.
Oh my goodness, just straight up jump H, make a clap.
Nothing follow up though. Tries to go for the low. The defense
Tenemos
from
equipo
AJ, the
Ken Blue
patience
River.
pays off.
I think that Buster might hit him.
Oh, no
Buster,
suficiente.
shooting off of the other super there potentially.
Uy, buena.
Almost catches a happy birthday. Bro, AJ Tucker's
No tenía barra. Si hubiera hecho barra, probablemente hubiera hecho hard drive. Pero hard drive no. No lo creo que lo hubiera matado.
That's the one thing. Hagar just really struggles against Zero, as you saw there. Zero can kind of swing freely most of the time.
Ya está. Solo tenía que solo bloquear y ya lo mataba.
All right, Gamma charge to finish it off here. Can we get a piece of Virgil? I promise you.
¿Sí?
AJ Tucker
No, no
gets
puede
started
hacer
with
nada.
Virgil, and he's not going to just hop over, jump.
Jumps over him. No super though.
Yeah, definitely a missed input there from General Reaction. Good X Factor there. Save yourself.
Okay. Sword's active. Clap is good because it delays you in the air a little bit. Calls the Hagar.
Uy, buena.
Hitting the combo though.
Dante vino a salvar todo.
Happy birthday there.
It was very
Está bien.
simple with the confirm. Knowing he has X Factor, doesn't have to spend too much resources.
Pero ahí se va
on
todo
it.
el X Factor. Bajitos, ¿eh?
I don't even know what that confirm was. AJ playing a different game than me.
Oh my
Tiene
God,
barras
the
para hacer el
winning
loop.
game.
That's true.
There we go. DT for the follow-up. Volcano Beehive. Still has to spend $1 million though.
This match is already starting off in my favorite type of way. Slobber knocker.
And you can see already committing to Crystal. Crystal is a very effective anti-air tool preemptively against Hagar.
I feel like that one tool alone allows Dante to beat Hagar.
Oh!
You know what? A helmet would have helped Dante beat
Que
Hagar.
venía el
there.
tubo,
He
venía
got
el tubo.
cracked right over the skull.
Definitely got a Helmbreaker of his own. Checks his legs as well.
Uy.
Shin guards.
And he needs padding all the way around, man. He's getting hit with highs, lows.
Oh!
At this point, General Reaction. Where does he pull
El
that
no
win
mix
out
up,
from?
mix up. Del mismo lado,
Dude,
bajito
no
nomás.
X-Factor Hagar had plenty of bar to follow up too. General reaction.
He literally got 3 clean hits in a row. It was literally high, low, mid.
Oh my god. I know he's a big baseball fan.
No, no activo. No activo, puta. Eso va. Ahí se van todos los recursos.
No go on the low there. AJ Tucker's like, I've played some Hulks before. Obviously, AJ, being from Texas, has played a lot with Jan and other Hulks in the area. Oh, maybe not enough, though. Keeps getting hit by Standing H.
Yeah, that was max distance too. Call out some footsies.
Maybe the Hulks in his area don't have H buttons.
Oh my
Buena.
god. Maybe they don't have Lariat either. That fake walk underneath.
Going for a little optimization there. Cut it a little bit short, though. Tournament combos, like we always say. You don't
No,
need
cómo
it,
olvidarse
you know.
que eso lo está en el juego. Es todo el juego. No le salió el mix-up.
Small opportunity.
Yeah, a little delayed on the incoming mix-up from General Reaction. But I don't think Dante does very well against Hulk and Hagar.
I agree. Especially with drones behind it.
Yeah, yeah. If it was just Hagar or just Hulk, I would believe.
Ya está, ya la agarró.
Honestly, I think it does great.
Ok.
What was I talking about?
Pero todavía le queda Sentinela y Hagar. Oh. Bueno, tiene una oportunidad más. Vive una vez más.
Oh, and an easy teleport hit confirmed. General Reaction was just not ready, not expecting it. Did Dante crouch light actually?
No va a ser suficiente. Hubiera ido level 3, pero bueno, pues.
Uh-oh. Grappling hook is not going to work here. Has to go DT.
Oh, and just got caught looking. Hit with the overhead from the box dash.
Va a salir. Puta.
As a Hagar player,
Dante
hurts their soul to get hit
no
by
tiene
a
mejor
missile
daño y también sus
versus
combos son
easily
extremadamente
parried.
difíciles. Y el problema también es de que necesitas saber los combos difíciles para hacer daño básico. O sea, la diferencia se tiene con Bounty. Obviamente de ahí le dieron un combo fácil en Marvel Infinite, pues se volvió el mejor personaje del juego.
Now we're worried about Chip the other way. Right, he has no fear.
Casi.
AJ Tucker has never
Casi.
heard of, oh my goodness, he's never heard of Lariat in his life.
No!
He should probably listen. Are you kidding me right now? General Reaction.
Mano, ¿qué está ahí?
Pop off for me, baby. Let's go.
Mano.
General Reaction able to pull that out. I cannot believe it.
¿Qué es eso?
AJ Tucker worked so hard there, but General Reaction just a little bit stronger.
Solamente me falta que lo había hecho con Mangraf o algo así, ¿no?
Look at the emotion. You saw the
Hagar no tiene con Mangraf. Creo que sí. No me acuerdo, nunca lo he visto. Por lo general solamente vemos el con Mangraf level 3.
Before it even became active, he whiff punished.
I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I think Ninja Killer might be a frame walker, man.
I think so.
Oh, frame walker.
I think he just lives in slow motion. It's the only explanation
He
that
sees
works.
the frames as they happen, guys. It's the only explanation we have, other than that he's a robot.
Could be, could be. Now this is looking real good for Ninja Killer so far. The KB's been landed, about 40% damage. Not too shabby, and importantly, range.
Puta, se nota que hicieron esos stages demasiado grandes para lo muy lento que son los personajes, ¿eh? Es como que el doble de un stage de Street Fighter 6.
Now what is kind of hurting him here is that Ninja not having to worry about amplified ice ball, everything kind of becomes reactionary here at full screen for him. And this is not
Puta,
something
este
you
mapa es
want to test
demasiado.
any type of reactions with.
Este stage es demasiado largo.
Almost.
Almost is another word for didn't. And that's great for Ninja Killer because again, look, damage isn't being dealt, but I tell you what is going, the clock. 25 seconds to go.
Puta.
Never ever seen people laming out people with this Fujin. 20 seconds. Foxy to get something on the board, and he's going to use that to build the screen and kill more time. Ninja is ruthless in this one.
I gotta say as well, doing this against
Ese es el Morridun de Mortal Kombat. Ah, no, no hay tiempo.
Oh, and that's it. The timeout has been the worst
Wait.
enemy in this matchup.
That was the first time he got hit. You're telling me he went 96 seconds without getting touched?
Foxy has to make a choice here, Aquaman. I now.
All right, man. Well,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for sharing these moments with me.
Absolutely. This is great. I'm so happy we had another year of KOF here, and we had great commentators, great representation.
Estamos acá.
California sticks to the top tiers, man. I respect it.
Look, you know, housing prices are high, inflation is high, California's expensive to live in, all right? You can't just go for low-tier characters. We don't have time for that. In this economy?
I would like to also point out, look how many buttons are on Hazy's stick. When you watch him play, it's literally like he's typing. He uses every single one.
Why does he have more
crazy to
buttons than my keyboard? That's what I want to know.
All right, but let's see. Should be getting straight into it here. Hazy gonna go and decline neutral right away and try and be a little more passive.
All I'm saying, though, is if they ever run out of buttons online and you're trying to upgrade your stick, blame Hazy because he bought all of them, bro.
He's running the boots out. Oh, but there we go. Ford actually finds the hit with the charge buster here, and Magneto dies for it.
Pulled off to a strong start, but Hazy still got that Doom Virgil shell.
Oof.
Still, almost with a conversion there from Fort.
Oh, he's going to set up for the DHC.
Yeah, Hazy definitely doing the right thing, DHCing in the Virgil. But didn't really get much off of it right away. Oh, and I forgot Hazy plays Rox assist too. No regular assist for Hazy.
He said, I play top tier with an asterisk. Now, Roxas is really good. It's very effective against certain assist layouts and against certain projectiles as well, but Jam Session, always safe and solid.
Look, man, I don't care what anybody says. Jam Session's best assist in the game.
I respect it.
Buena.
Oh, but Plasma Beam finds a clean hit there. Good stuff from Fort into the super Rakoha. You don't see it as often, but it still gets the job done.
Yeah, don't waste time. Just spend that meter. We don't need to loop him every time.
Hazy, 3 letters come to mind. Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, Hazy definitely has
Buena.
the capabilities of a Dr. Doom comeback here, especially with that X Factor 3 glowing.
Oh. Wow, nice convert from Ford, but he can't get to the ground fast enough.
Gotta be careful of that Jam Session coming
No puedo
out.
creer lo mucho que todavía sigue este Doctor Doom todavía, pero está difícil, mano. 0 por equipo. No se agarró Dante.
I really like that super call
Está difícil.
there from Hazy. He knew that Jam Session was coming where he positioned himself, and he wanted to take advantage of that. Fort, though, just being a little bit too prepared, able to take him out with 0.
Pro Tour, $2 millones. $1 milloncito para el primer lugar, el resto se divide.
From Hazy, blocks the Jam Session, doesn't have an opportunity though, just kind of goes back to neutral here, willing to go back and throw more of the Mag Blast, try and come in at a plus situation with those rocks behind him.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where you maybe wish that you played Beam Assist, right? Able to lock down your opponent so you could take advantage of your Mag Blast, try to get in, try to get 0 to stop pushing button for 1 second.
Ooh, and unfortunately, so far,
So
nothing that
game.
Hazy has done has really been able to deter the 0 from being able to press all these normals. Oh, that's a very good DHC though, to actually avoid the attempt to
Lo
stop
agarró.
him, and he gets the clean hit.
Pero tiene que matarlo. Si no lo mata, se mata.
Hazy having no problems with the Infinite, should be able to take care of 0 very easily.
Okay.
Now, you don't get the same 50-50 when you don't have Rapid Slash.
Ah, mira, asistencia de
You know what?
asistencia reversa
We're
de
able to lock
de
down our
Berry.
opponent into the corner.
Monitor.
Still finding
No
him
sé,
here.
un Zowie nomás te recomiendo. Honestamente no sé mucho
He's
más.
gonna go straight into the level 3.
Time
He's
to
gonna
die.
cook the Doom. It's gonna be all up to
The game
Dante.
is
The Eagle
chover.
First time we see it from Fort.
Es la primera vez que he visto a alguien no usar esa asistencia con Beryl.
It's muscle memory.
Nunca, ¿verdad?
Ooh, good use of the forward heavy foot dive there. What a
¡Hala! ¡Qué increíble!
All right, going into this
Increíble
level
esa
3 here.
chambaza.
Can he keep this going? He's got 2 more meters. Should be able to pick this up.
Sí, puede hacerlo uno más.
Ooh, I like that too. Opted not to go into prop shredder there, just in case it was too
Sí.
scaled.
Ah.
Gonna pop the X Factor here, plenty of time
Ahora
on
sí, ya.
this.
Now, waiting to the end of the combo to pop X Factor, always a great thing to do to get the most X Factor time possible.
Dante versus Virgil, level 3. Ah, sí.
Oh my god.
Que gane Handbreaker, el mejor Handbreaker, ¿no?
Now, otherwise Virgil will run amok.
Dude, in there, just back and forth, teleporting everywhere. Acid Rain finally trying to slow it down.
Uy, pelea honesta. Pelea honesta. Beryl no tiene tanto daño solo. Es el final de Devil Cry 3. Ya, pero ¿qué pelea es? Beryl 1, Beryl 2, Beryl 3. Parece que va a ser Beryl 1.
Oh. Dude, that's oof all highs, trying to find something. Execute.
Oh, ese final de Beryl 1. Igualito. Might controls everything.
Ford looking to be a little more on the aggressive, it looks like here. Looking forward quite often finds the upward lightning.
But not able to carry it all the way. Giving Hazy another chance with this Magneto. You know, that Rising Sun Assist hasn't been paying off as much as Magneto. I think Fort is kind of already aware of that assist situation and just backing away, avoiding those interactions.
Okay, good use of the mag blast there to cover your tag. Oh, was looking for the Buster punish there against the wall. Foot diving into the wall does cancel you out of it. But Doom not able to find too much. Still back to the zoning. Okay, a little bit of action. Defense wins championships from Hazy. Again,
No, el control se va. No, el control oficial.
Your controller may not be an official controller. Have you seen how many buttons are on that stick? Of course it's not an official controller.
Qué pendejo el PlayStation, pues no te dice. Tu control es muy trucho, no lo puedes usar, ¿no?
Oh my god.
Your controller may be a spaceship. I don't know.
Missed his OTG though. Has to go for the
¿Qué es esto, weón? Ha ido full loop de supers.
3 bars and no kill.
Para nada, weón, para ni matar nada.
You already know good neutral is being played when it's already halfway into the game and the first character dies. 44 seconds left, and we've only lost 1 character.
Okay. Buster connected, couldn't get close enough for Koha off the cross up, and he X-Factor launchers?
Yeah, he felt that he made the mistake, and he recovered with the win. Hazy obviously trying to take advantage, but wasn't aware of the X-Factor.
Oh, it all comes down to the Virgil here. Hazy, do not want to go down 2-1.
Oh, puta. Imposible ver eso. Imposible ver esa mierda. No tengo idea. Ahí mejor cierras los ojos y ya dices ya puta. ¡Oh!
Oh, but Hazy back on top.
Oh no, es
trip finds the hit. What a comeback here off the drop from Ford. Oh,
¿Qué pasó?
got a little bit of cut out there from the monitor, but the game ends cleanly. Inevitable death and all that.
Yeah, I don't think it affected the players at all. So I think we are good here. Both players.
¿Eso qué es? ¿Todavía la misma?
All that matters. Hazy up 2-1 right now.
This is their first event, this is their first offline, not even their first Evo, this is just their first event period. And it's an eye-opener for so many players, right? You get to see so many communities, so many different games. Ultimately, when everything finishes up to this point here, there's just so much passion there with all the players. And it's moments that will stick with people for the rest of their lives.
It sounds to me like we're going in with another Fujin mirror. And I tell you what, we were talking about this to each other during the break. We could see nothing but Fujin for the rest of this tournament. So, just saying, get yourself
¿Quién diría
ready
que
for it,
Fujin
baby.
sería el top? Ya no más Yokara.
We like to call it. It's definitely not what we like to call it, but
the wind god.
Once again, Scorpion Prox took it in a close one on the winner's side, 3-1.
I'm here to warn you.
In this mirror.
And create a paradox that endangers us both.
Ninja looking for the vengeance, looking to begin his ascent up
Es el
Mount
finals todavía.
Everest.
Okay.
Taking on the
Ya vimos Fuji versus Fuji.
Didn't even get a chance.
One more guess for Ford. Hazy, if he finds his hit, might
Oh,
have to
ya
he might
está.
have to either try for an infinite or go for some kind of mix-up.
Pero no tiene suficiente daño. Serie sin level 3.
Could happen.
Lo va a tratar de mixar.
Now we're just gonna go for the standing reset there. Let him get up.
Ok, ya no puede
One
chipearlo.
more chance here, especially with his X Factor.
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, no, no tiene barra.
Still no attempt on a DAC. Hazy must be really confident in his neutral.
Hopefully that confidence doesn't come back to be misplaced. Driving to teleport.
No, pero no es suficiente.
Oh, it has to block everything here, taking so much chip.
Yeah, not a lot of choices left for Fort right now. Going to the DT is a smart move. Recover some of that red health. Give himself one more chance to play.
Oh, se quedaron ahí nomás.
Not gonna get confirmed, but a little bit of damage.
Oh no, is he gonna hit home?
Ya lo agarró
Yes,
ya.
he does, and a Hazy with his unofficial stick able to take it 3-1.
Foolishness.
Run up range drive.
Crazies versus Chichi Peralta.
No teleport this time. The fakie. Arc blast though with the trade. The tackles, bro.
Yo, the ground and pound working out.
Oh. Make you think about it. I think you can just low parry, but you know, against crazies, you never know what you're gonna do. Like there might be a mid. Punish? No.
Oh man.
Quicksand. The mid mixes come from crazies. Watch.
Perseguido. Va a utilizar Race Drive. No, ya se gastó todo ya.
Still didn't get the wall special though. The worst angle possible on the stage, probably.
Okay,
crazy. +4, yep. Set point for craziest. Is he gonna get looser or not? I'm a little sad because we're gonna see a single Raven parry.
He didn't try with the background against the wall. I thought.
I mean, we haven't seen one hit. Put it that way.
Bajo.
Oh man, getting wild, getting crazy. Shoot shine.
Pull that wall. Uh-oh.
Quicksand lands again. Cheech is in a bit of trouble here. Rage mode for craziest. Where are we going? Scared. Rage drive, get him.
Uy, falló el Race Drive.
Over the top.
Wow. Yo, that was actually crazy.
That was crazy.
The craziest.
The craziest ending possible for him there. Not even, but the craziest.
Cross takes the opportunity to just get out.
Veamos este.
Full charge blitz is actually unblitzable. So, you fully charge it, you can't blitz back.
Yeah, you gotta try to find some other way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Man, gets the confirm. Sees the standing confirm too. Peppery with the awareness. Oh, here's the first
It's
thought.
not gonna know. He's ready.
Oh, it hits!
man!
And just like that.
Oh, I don't think he meant to back that like that. Oh man.
Oh,
man.
he doesn't use the air options he's got. Oh my god, and
Then
Peppery with the air throw.
Yeah. Peppery's been on point with these air throws. Man, that was every time. Like, you're a blocker, right? No, I've been wrong. I've been wrong every time.
Oh my god, I think he might have just been caught in like the recovery of a
Stop.
set.
Oh wow, what a cross up.
Oh my god, another counter hit.
Yep.
It's gonna be a knockdown.
Blocks the overhead, but it is even on blocks, so it's still not your turn yet.
I thought it was +3. But the overhead was
no,
+3.
I think you're right. Under pressure is even.
Yeah,
and it's late is plus. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, so if you see like the slash, like the swipe upward, that's even.
Yeah, but then the downwards hit is plus on block.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Now Crocs were doing a pretty good life lead here.
Oh man, that was a basic whip. Okay, 6 ping under the balls, trying to move around. Slayer with his limited mobility, kind of having a hard time dealing with the balls because he has just a step dash and a kind of a short air dash too.
Yeah.
It's a fast air dash, but it's a short one.
Yeah, it's really impressive, or it's really useful in pressure, but once you're trying to move, navigate around things with it, it can get ripped quite hard.
Yep. Oh,
Puta, ya, por fin Slayer juega.
And this is real scary. You're not going to get knocked down by a Slayer with meter, and
he's walking. He was walking forward because Crocs does this mix-up where he dashes through you, and does burst off, and you don't have a chance to react.
Nope.
Because it's a +0 super. So you just have to guess. And that is why Pepper was walking forward. It may have looked dumb if you don't know, but it was not dumb. It was a 50-50.
Yep. And it's why you see like, wait, why did he just run up burst or like walk back burst off? Like, well, you could have crossed it up. All right, here's the Dark Angel though.
Man, look at all this. Because he has the full screen to work with.
A la mierda.
Yeah, like because he had Dark Angel, he had enough time to set up a level 3 ball. But Crocs with the crosswise heal.
Man. All right, damage equaling out. Oh, the fight. He has 100 meter. Okay, keeping it safe. Good blocking the overhead.
Oh, but a big counter on the 6H.
Oh, what the?
I guess missed his confirm.
Yeah, I think he missed his confirm. And oh, wow.
Supongo que Slayer se le puede considerar el boxer, ¿no?
Kind of lost it, but is now working to make it back.
And that's it.
Anti-air with the 5P.
It was really awkward. Peppery didn't really get any anti-air attempts or like air throws, but it was because it looked like really hard for him to try to do so with.
Porque no necesariamente un personaje que haga boxer en este juego.
All right.
That's the class. Danger time.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
We haven't seen a danger time in this top 6.
Right.
It's about time we saw one.
It's about time.
Especially when it's Slayer.
In grand finals?
Oh, Dios mío, ese daño.
Saw the 5D. Peppery taking the burst point. Says, I want off Mr. Toad's wild ride.
Oh my goodness, all that damage.
Like, this is so hard. You have 50 bar. You spend it on Stinger YRC. But any random thing that Slayer hits you with, it could be death.
You gotta be clean. Gotta watch out for the BDCs. Watch out for the Eternal Wing Supers.
Oh my god, dead angle out.
Angle.
Okay. Oh, has to jump out, get
good air
throw.
Man, he's really clawing it back.
Yep. I mean, we want to talk about clean. Peppery has really shown that they have been clean this entire time.
And the double head Morbid covering the sky with the ball hit.
Oh my god, all right. This is going to be a hard-fought game 3.
Yeah, you could never count Peppery out. Good throw. Slayer's Dandy is strike-invul, but not throw-invul.
Yeah, but the BDC Mappa, they're going to get Crocs out of that setup.
Oh, nice 6P.
Yeah, trying to come down with JD, but Peppery aware, takes some of the burst. Has 50 bar.
Man.
Oh my god, the tension.
The burst and the super. Okay, I think he
right.
he used it.
It's a rare sight when you see Crocs burst it.
Because he was going to die.
Yep. He will use it when he has to.
Yes.
But he...
Vamos a ver este.
Here he goes again, gets his buffed up assist.
Tenemos Tag Master. Vale, mira, algo interesante está pasando en algún lado.
That clean actually, maybe it has it might be a higher priority hitbox, or might have a little bit of invincibility potentially with that buff.
Soy mouse.
If that's the case, that's definitely some.
Huh?
South America showing up, right?
Yeah. 1-1-1 block. Nothing big came from that at all.
Count.
No están tan emocionados.
Oh, the delay, the back one. You think I'm gonna grab? Think again.
Micro Duck breaks the armor. We're going to the corner. Keeps it nice and safe. But Ninja, once he got his turn, built the space back, and you gotta love that. Eating a 1-2, not the most damage though. Tried to steal him on Wake Up, and oh no! Ninja falling apart with the back to the corner. Prox is back on the board.
Try to go for a brave wake-up option, right? You're getting overwhelmed like that. You just straight up do buttons on wake-up. Would have been a godlike read had it worked, but... All right, down to...
Yeah. Which...
Okay, so unless we have the TAC Infinite here, Pyfox should live this one out.
Oh, not able to get the full hard tag combo going.
No puede ser. No. Uy.
Almost had to convert there. Weird situation, but a nice block.
Yeah, able to block the
No
high
puede
and
chipear.
the low.
Todavía no es
Pushing out of range
suficiente.
and almost chips Magneto out. Magneto's got to touch the ground eventually. Oh, great dash in to avoid the chip kill there. But
Lo agarro.
walks right underneath Taskmaster.
Oh.
And is able to get the pickup there.
That was kind of tricky.
That's not going to hit. No, it does. He's just tall enough.
Helix out here. He starts swinging. A little surprised to see Pyfox not go for the super there to maximize the damage.
¿Qué está pasando?
Oh, the dash underneath. Able to get that launcher. Doesn't get the kill. Round trip. Not enough either.
They're into grand finals, Aquaman.
Yes, can he do it? Ninja needs the one to down for him. Do it. And Evo
Sí,
left
sí,
that
sí es
Scorpion
Mortal
Fox.
Kombat.
You're defending. Evo champion has fallen. The crowd is on their feet. They know what is happening here.
And this tournament isn't even finished. The USA chants come out. Go on, you've earned it. You have earned it.
Ok, Estados Unidos versus Chile.
Gotta say it.
Como, como Pinochet otra vez.
Can we imagine this crowd and the chants to follow? If USA
Justo como la Guerra Fría.
take the title back, where it has been for so many
Where
years.
it has been for every year except.
Okay. Getting back into it.
Yeah, Helix not choosing to switch it up at all. Both of these players playing pretty good though.
No, I definitely agree. That Virgil assist, I want to know more. I want to know more about the actual properties of it when it switches to DT. It's been putting in work with it, the DT active.
Yeah, DT Rising Sun as yeah, it's been an interesting one.
Oh, anti-air with the swords. So the party starter for sure. I was going to say lucky from Pyfox that the Infinite actually didn't go through after the TAC, but now I'm going to deal with this on his own. Round trip not able to come back because he exited stage right, but it doesn't matter. He finds another clean hit.
Yeah, able to get that overhead tri-dash heavy. All right, no luck on the mix-up there from Helix. Pyfox able to get out and play a little bit. Oh no, we're right back in the corner though.
Mm.
Oh, and is able to get the jabs, looking like Nova there.
Despídete de eso, mamo. Todas las de matar.
It's going to be another one of those moments where it's going to be all up to Doom. It's something we see so often.
Oh, Helix though, able to get it with the incoming. Very tricky stuff, but didn't have any meter for the pickup there. Finished the super a little too early, or finished the combo a little too early.
Good repositioning though, and with that Dark Harmonizer assist already up to 2 bars.
Puta, la gente sí está emocionada por Mortal Kombat. Ya está el último, o sea que.
Okay. Pyfox.
Vamos a ver cómo termina
Way
este.
to get it going here. Has the X Factor still, but doesn't even have to spend it to kill the first character. That is huge for his economy.
Yeah, at this point, he can still get a second kill here on Morrigan without having to pop X Factor. If he can
Oh,
land
ya
the
me
hit, which
acuerdo, ya.
doesn't seem like the case. Oh, huge missed it. Foot dives right into the...
Ay. Ya, a ver.
We're just getting past this
Ya, a ver.
button check, and the insanity begins.
A ver, final de Mortal Kombat 11.
Nicolas has shown that he is capable of taking it against Ninja, or will Ninja just answer the challenge like he is known to do and go right back to work? The warm-up's already there against his brother. He needs to beat him twice, coming from the lower bracket. If you guys don't understand watching at home, if you're on the
También el
winner's
proyecto,
side,
¿verdad, también?
everyone technically has 2 lives. And since he has not lost at all, he's still on the winner's side. In order to be eliminated from this tournament, you have to lose twice. So he's still got that second life to his name. He has to beat him twice to eliminate him from this tournament.
Now I'm
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué va a pasar hoy?
Gnarly right there. Both of them. And Apology Man's a cheater. Yep. I was gonna say.
We're gonna get this grand finals on the road here. Nicholas versus Ninja Killer. Another Fujin mirror. But at this point, it's all about the players.
Yes, it is. Nico lost Ninja Killer. Here we go. Wind push is already in effect. Flawless blocks are already in effect. Here we go. The programs are fighting right now. This is the dawn of the AI before our eyes now catch up.
We are off to a wonderful start if you're a Ninja Killer fan. The flawless block on the jump in, shut down that chip damage, shut down some of those frames.
And now he's got the health lead. Looking to play more of that full screen zone game. And here we go. Challenged immediately by Nicolas with the wind push, and he's using that to close the gap. Bold. It was that forward throw out of the corner. But Bold is what he's going to need here to bring this back.
Dios mío. Vamos a hacer proyecto L. Proyecto L un rato.
That did a lot of damage.
Para el futuro juego más popular de todo pelea de todos los tiempos.
In between a lot of Darius strings you can parry.
Yeah.
So a lot of like that stuff, like it seems slow sharp, but you can stop.
Y después de eso hizo over.
The decimate into the follow-ups. If you're really tuned in, you could try to parry it on reaction. He could just delay it. He could just not do anything, and then you run up again, and it starts to get really gross.
I love the parry in this game too, because the parry felt incredibly
Están
strong.
jugando
It's like, it costs a bar,
dúos.
but you get it back if it hits, right? And like the parry mind games immediately were like really apparent. The first time I played one of the testers, wow, that was a really dominant game for Sage and Apology Man. When I played the testers, the first thing they did is like, I just like jumped at them and they just parried, dash under, side swap, launch me, and I was like, that's the kind of game we're gonna play. Okay,
Yeah,
now I understand.
Yeah, you guys play this game for real.
Yeah, I was like, is this your job? What are you, some nerd? Like, how are you doing this? I was like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, parry's really good when people just start running a flow chart and they get a little bit too comfortable. You can stop that pretty quickly.
Yeah,
you have to start thinking, get to that next layer.
I hate that. I'm not trying to, you know, when they start thinking and stuff and they make me think, I'm like, no, I just want to run my mix-ups, not think about it. And they were good at beating all the fake stuff I did. That worked against everybody else who was new, you know. Also, I love wind wall. I love wind wall. I think it's such a fun move to use, and I love that he just stabs it with the stance, and then you can stance cancel again. Everything just cancels into the stance. It feels so good.
Sí, es el juego del LOL. Primera vez que lo están probando abiertamente.
People are just gonna be lazy and say, you know what I'm saying? But that is of course how we call it.
We got a whole new set of terminology here.
Yeah.
I like that,
these are champions that are fighting on the
yeah,
stage.
okay. Yeah. But you know I'm with it. That's what keeps the game fresh, right? Okay. Hey man, we seen that combo.
Oh Dios mío.
That was cool.
Oh Dios mío.
He wasn't doing that combo.
That was a Sonic Fox combo. That was a Sonic Fox combo. You're right.
Get that with the big body Darius. This man is the MVP. You want a good squadron. You want a man that you can really trust. That is the guy you want to pick. I'm gonna be honest.
I agree. Darius is that guy. He's just like, you know, especially for the purposes of this, like, he's very straightforward, but like really satisfying. He's got big meaty buttons. His mix-ups are good. Like, he can just get
Las
in there.
entradas no son como Marvel, son como más como fighters. Te dan una oportunidad de poder jugar.
100%. Big man.
This game's not even out. I'm like, that's a Sonic Fox combo right there. There's a tester somewhere furious. Like, I found that.
Oh, get scooped up. Try the retreating guard.
The spin cycle.
Oh.
What's the mix?
Animación, ¿eh?
Okay, Kizzy.
That was Kizzy's combo.
You know what? I bet you.
Ah, en dúos al parecer puedes usar tu asistencia aún así se llama el personaje.
Hey, just watch the show. I got this.
I got this, bro. Let me carry, bro.
Last stand comes up in 1 second. Let's see if they use it. All right, Darius can come out with a big swing. Oh,
Así que aún así se muera tu personaje sea tu amigo sea Monse, igual no se tiene esa asistencia. No sé si será así en el juego original, en el juego real.
I can't wait to see the tweet from like Kizzy that's like, gave it my best, but
espero que no.
I'm only 50%, so what can I do? Anyway, GG's.
Gotta talk to him, man. I ain't gonna lie though.
Ah, y también cada uno tiene su propia barra de super.
Actually have a partner. It obviously brings more elements of salt behind it, right? But anytime I make a bad move, I am apologizing. Every single time, you really have to make it count. Okay. We got one flame left, right? Access to the OTG.
Oh, dropped it. No tech. You got to hold a button while you're getting combo to tech out. Otherwise, you just get hit and then they can just keep juggling you. Is there a term in this game, dynamic, for Blackbeat combos? Combos that you could tech out? You guys have anything?
A la mierda.
Yeah.
Never thought about that.
Tira derecha, tira derecha.
Yeah, you just suck. That's it. That's it. Oh, you got a you suck combo right there.
Come on, man. Really? Okay. Oh, OTG.
Oh,
That's
nice.
real. Wow, man, it had that much knockdown, huh? But OTG, that's pretty good.
She got no orbs. She's gonna fill up right here. Oh no, it didn't work.
Sick
setup. Yeah. Oh,
stolen.
Oh. Back to RA.
Good.
Wounded.
That was intact.
Takes one chip damage.
That
Oh my
was clean.
God.
That was a good air throw.
Buena.
I can appreciate a good air throw, man. That's how you know you locked in the neutral.
Yeah, that was clean. I had the how does her orb super work? Do you control the angle it comes back, or does it always just come straight back?
So you can, once you throw it, it tries to find where you're at.
It's like,
so
on the way
back. So like you can have it go back and forth 3 times, and on the third one, if it hits, it explodes.
What?
And so you wanna you can like throw it. You could spirit rush.
¿Cómo va esto?
And it is going to set up a position where if Nicholas can land a clean hit without breaker, can win the round on it.
What's it going to be? Hastic goes distance.
Cada día más cerca del reset.
You could really get kind of nasty with it.
Yeah, that's our all in league. The dash. It's a Psycho Crusher. Spirit Rush.
Yo, you know what? I just want to say, man, like, I went, so when y'all invited us to bring to go test this out, the first thing that's in my mind is like, man, I don't play League at all, right? But I can already relate to the style of the characters where I don't really need to know the story, but it keeps it more fresh, interesting for me, where actually I could dig into those storylines and check out the characters.
Oh.
Yeah, I've played a lot of League in my life, but one thing that was cool was I heard Rioters coming in who are like on other projects, and they were like, wow, they look so cool in this game. Like, they just loved how they looked in the game. Just like a nice feeling, right? Because you're like, yeah, it does look cool. And I remember thinking the same thing, because the art in the card game I thought was like the coolest art out of like all of the Riot projects. But like playing this game, like I had a moment where I was like, dude, I'm playing Yasuo. Like it's really like a weird feeling to play. I'm sure for everybody else they kind of have the same thing, which is just like, it's such an odd experience.
Well, that's something that we were really going for, and it took us a long time to really figure out how do we, like, you know, translate these champions that people like know and love for like 10+ years in the game, and make them feel like themselves, but also feel like they belong in a fighting game. Right? Yeah. So, you know, it's just been like really great to see, and I get like really tickled every time like we're working on a new character, and you start to see him come to life. It's amazing.
That's cool too. Oh my.
Ah, baiteo.
That move is dastardly. The jumping spin that he does too. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
I've been hit by that a lot.
This man's pretty nimble for a big body. I keep it a buck with you.
Oh, we got that wound on. Lots of chip damage.
Okay, let's make this count.
Oh, second part didn't hit.
Oh.
Nice break.
Falta un tipo de destello de espalda, agarre.
If you're Diaphone here and you do this, you're the greatest.
This is just for sport. This is for the people.
Yeah.
Oh, ahí viene. No, ya bueno. Primer día, pues.
That's one thing that's hard to
Literalmente es el primer día.
or not, and like how you can do it. The game has 3 for every character, right? 2 level 1s and a level 2.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, check this category 5, my friend.
Tienes de todo lado.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Almost.
Oh.
They tried.
Almost.
That's one thing I like is when you play with a duo and you guys are like tagging a lot and you like drop everything, but it like feels good because you're like, yeah, we did it, we tagged. You know what I mean?
I look like those are happy mistakes, man. As long as you can lead to something like offensively, like it looks cool regardless. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, he was just mashing on it. He was just like, get me out of there.
Oh Yasu, let's go, Kizzy. Be a ball hog. Don't even tag, bro. Be a ball hog. This is your show. Okay. You might want to get out of here. You might want to get out of. Tag him in.
Ooh, I like it. He was looking for the throw.
Dynamo, help him, man.
Help.
Uf, mano.
I can't wait to see the YouTube video. How Kizzy K lost me the first Project L Invitational. Kizzy's going to have the opposite title. How Diaphone lost me this first Project L, man.
Man, we watched the match, man. I know it wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
The fans talk with you. I know it wasn't your fault,
Well, you know,
man.
it's going to be the YouTube video. What's up, guys? It's your boy. I got invited out. And boy, did Diaphone suck. Or Kizzy suck. It's going to be the opposite.
Oh, no, you got to watch the show, baby. Oh, my God. Her combos is so sick.
Could have got out. Dead. Damn.
That's how you know you're mesmerized. When you can actually flip out of the combo, but you're
Se mira,
mesmerized.
se ve
Just like
bonita,
what you're
¿eh?
seeing when you're getting washed up.
Oh, look, a little consolation. You know, good
You know,
job.
I
I'll
saw
hold that.
there was no eye contact between Diaphone and Kizzy. You saw that? There's no eye contact. They just looked at each other.
Conversation later.
Yeah.
Man, I'll hold that, man. It's all right.
The worst part is you have to like fist bump.
Mira ese
both of them
buff,
after the
papi.
match, you know?
Mira ese buff, man.
Okay, all right, that's both of you. They gotta go.
I never
It's unreal,
even
man.
thought about that, man. But yeah, man, so we just had our first match, which is pretty cool. I know we got a couple of more matches moving forward. Here's the schedule right here.
Oh, the birds. Oh, I didn't even know they were coming through to play. This is going to be cool because neither of them were at the test.
And I've never seen them play like a versus
I've never seen them play a versus game. That's why I'm so curious.
Mike Ross versus K-Brad. Ok, eso sí le quiero ver.
A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of respect going on between the two there. Interrupts the forward through the 1-2, the mid came out and
¿Reseteado?
stop it. Unconventional.
Now Nicholas starting to fight back, and for his sake,
Bueno, Estados Unidos no quiere perder, ¿ah?
kind of rounds, dominant rounds, taking very little damage in return. You need to just continue to cement to yourself that it could be close. If Ninja Killer won that first game dominantly, I would have been terrified for Nicholas. But for Nicholas's sake, taking the round like that, all right, we're back in business.
Yeah, I like how you're seeing the quicker rounds here post-reset from both of them. A lot of aggression from Ninja early on. That was a very aggressive round from Nicholas. If we can keep it going. That's going to be the name of the game for Nicholas to make this comeback. He has to close the gap on the
Todos el mismo.
He's
Está bien.
got to start punishing some turbines.
Back to the mid-screen we go. Does not really seem like a particularly corner-oriented matchup, to be honest with you. Looking to jump out of the corner here. Ninja Killer trying to challenge it. Back to back. There goes the launch into a full combo. Nicholas, the fatal blow has been activated. But with Ninja Killer having even a bar of meter, opts not to spend it.
The question is he able to find a hit?
All right, Nicholas fighting back. And a fatal blow.
Coming off early, really had two options right there. Score the knockdown, do some kind of movement shenanigans, go for a reset and try to steal with the fatal blow, or put it down to here to one, but you gave him his fatal blow. Ninja. A fatal blow. Nicholas, a combo from getting this post reset started right. Flying away and lets him get away with another one. Unpunished, not ready for the full rip.
We mustn't forget that Ninja Killer does have a fatal blow of his own, so anything on the ground into that is guaranteed and it will lead to the end of the game. However, the wind's push in return. Nicholas
His
fighting
first
back.
lead. This is for all the momentum post-reset. What a tectonic shift this would be if he's able to do it, but he only got the string. At 22.2 health.
Uy!
Baited it early! Came up in a turbine early! Are you kidding me? He just baited him! Hook, line, and sinker full screen with a turbine.
Buena.
Know what you're missing? I'm going to show you everything right now. Let me show you one of the most important features that Project L has to offer. Come take a look at this.
Traguito. Traguito gratis.
The specialty cocktails.
No, pobrecito, lo cortaron a Mike Ross. Está tío, ¿ah? Está tío. Para el señor Mike Ross.
Around a bar. I might have done a little bartending in my day, and I would love to try one of these drinks right here. Excuse me, sir? Is this your drink? Not yours? Okay. It's absolutely delicious. So let's see what else they got going on over here. My bad, sorry about that. Let's take a look. We got some casual setups over here with some killer players, shall we? I don't know if I have enough out to talk to some of these people, but let's try and see. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, sir. Are you here to play some
Lo que haría por juego.
Yes, sir. I'm definitely here to play some Project L.
What is your name and how long have you been playing fighting games?
My name is Joseph Anthony Charamelli, also known as L.I. Joe sometimes. I've been playing fighting games since the age of 7 years. Yeah, 7 years young.
7 7 years young, and you've had some time with Project L right now. How do you feel you're going to do?
¿Por qué habla de esa forma tan rara?
I played for 5 seconds. I'm going to beat everybody. Everybody.
Are you having a good time here today?
I'm having the time of my life, Michael.
I'll be checking back on you later. Let's see who else is playing here. Oh my God, this is going to be a tough one. I'm going to see if I can bother him for a second to get a little bit of a quick word. Excuse me, sir. May I ask you a question? I'm a very, very, very big fan of you, Leffen. Have you had some time with Project L now?
Yeah. I was invited to play this, so I've had this is my 3rd day. Yeah.
And are you the best here amongst everybody else?
¿Es el Leffen?
Sadly, a rumor that Apology Man's the best, and it's a very bad.
What are your plans once this game releases? Do you think you'll be competing in this?
Very, very likely. Very likely.
Well, best of luck. I'll let you get back to your session. Man, this is crazy. There's
¿Qué
way
tan,
too many killers
¿Qué
here.
tan viejo es Leffen? Que todavía tiene granos. Es un problema
Keep following me. Don't get lost. Don't get lost. I got you.
un problema de
I'm gonna set this down.
de
I may
piel.
not touch it later. Ooh. Do you guys know who these people are? Angelic? Oh, I don't mean to disturb. No, I don't mean to disturb. You guys play as a casual says. Yeah, I don't mean to
¿Sabes quiénes son estos perdedores? Dice.
And make sure you guys are doing all right, you know. Yeah. And are you all good at the game yet? No. Okay, got you. All right. We'll leave you to it. You got some serious competitors everywhere. I don't even want to. You gotta see what's on the couch. You already see what's on the couch. I'm gonna put you in a secret access room. Come follow me.
Terminaron el. ¿Cómo sería su premio?
There we go, picking him out here.
What up, everybody?
Atkins is going through decision fatigue right now.
Y está bien porque, pucha, ¿qué plata hay en ese juego? Nada. Ya pueden cobrar.
Thank you.
We apologize for the disturbing things you saw on this broadcast. And anything that is expressed by Michael, Miguel, Meek Rossington does not reflect the views of myself, Riot Games, Red Bull, Off-Brand, IFC Yipes, Yeeps, or anybody else. And I hope you guys have been having a lovely time so far.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I was so into it, right, that I forgot he was that close.
I know, me too. When he was walking by, I was like, aren't we coming up quick here? I was like, he's just moving, and he's just like, yeah, all right. I believe he stole that drink.
I believe it too. 100% believe
He walked in and I was like, hey man, there's food. He's like, oh, I haven't eaten all day. And I was like, yeah, there's also an open bar. And before I could finish, he spun and he was gone. He was already, he was ready to go. Yeah.
That's a thing. Someone talking about taking someone else's food, TJ.
Well,
from you, that's
dude, it's unreal. Every person I see from Riot Games, I'm like, it's so nice to meet you. I'm a really big fan of your game. They're like, I'm a really big fan of the way you stole our food. Like every person says it to me, and I do it again.
¿Ya acabó? No, había unas cuantas mechitas más del proyecto L, pero supongo que veremos esto por una vez.
Killer was looking for something, and a back one for his troubles. Whips a forward 3, 8 seconds on the clock, and now on the verge of being timed out himself. Tries to win punishment, trades with it.
Ha ganado el chileno por ahora. ¿Por qué todas las peleas tienen que ser hasta el último segundo?
Has his lead of Evo at the moment. If he can hold on to it, keep a grasp, tries to overpress.
Oye, tampoco hace mucho daño, o sea que ni así.
That was the spiciest walk under of a jump in that you're going to see, and something that you unconventionally see as a great way to deal with jumpers in this game. Back 1-1, turbines away. That's been his safe zone this whole time.
I'm going to squeeze out as much percentage as possible because at this point, everything counts. We're split right down the middle once again. As Ninja Killer pushes forward with more of that back one pressure. Make that 2.
I was about to say he's got the position, but that man just jumped himself into the corner. That's out of Nicolas. Maybe sometimes it matter when you can simply turbine your way to wherever and whenever you want to be in this matchup. There it is, that slight weight and then back 1-1, opening up Nicolas. Heads hesitating at a down.
That is unfortunate though. A lot of damage was left.
Por fin buen daño.
Swiftly interrupted by a down 2 out of nowhere.
That's 40% of some mean damage from the Wing God region. Ninja Killer, they're not empty jumping this time around. Trying to open up Nicolas with just a straight jump kick. That's a mistake away if I've ever seen one.
That is huge for Ninja Killer if he can capitalize. Forcing Nicolas to accidentally break away in that position. And now there's no breaker. We can squeeze out every ounce. No! The combo drop! That was your opportunity!
The first gift given by Ninja Killer in this grand finals, perhaps. And can he pounce? Can Nicolas take this opportunity to close?
And Nicolas knows that a fatal blow is in his future if he gets opened up.
Todavía, agárralo.
So careful here.
Ninja using the fear of the fatal blow to get the throw. Needs another one. It's game to punish. And Nicolas takes the lead. It came down to one whiff punish. One whiffed opportunity. It was a slide from Ninja Killer. That one away for Nicolas. Crowd in the background. Not out of it quite yet.
An unfortunate whiff on that forward 3, it must be said. Catalyst to Nicolas taking the lead
¿No es 2-1?
in this series.
Ahí está.
I gotta say it to the crowd. You want Ninja Killer to get the job done, you're gonna have to show some more support than that.
¿Quién pasó con el Marlet? No, no termina. Es todavía mañana. Estamos haciendo pulse. Nos quedamos viendo Proyecto L. Y ahorita está en descanso.
It was fine. And then, like, it was like 6 months later or something. And I was
Ahí vamos a estar, ¿ah?
Oh no.
Vamos a tener que hacer dúo nomás.
For the first time, it was you. It was you the whole time.
I stepped out of the elevator and there was corn.
Y ese ya terminó también. Ya el pate ya está diciendo puta. Aquí me
If you want to catch the VOD, it's going to be on Milkman Dan's YouTube in just a little bit. So thanks for stopping by. Much love. Thank you, everyone.
Es uno de comunidad, pues, ¿no?
Let's see if he can use it. Take another round. That forward throw off wave dash. Catch you at such a range. Unexpected. Empty jump. Ninja Killer has done an awful lot of flawless attempts on jumpings.
Lovely, lovely pick up there from Ninja Killer. And it's looking like a different player in this matchup. So clean, the crushing blow on the wind push as well. Looks to whiff punish, but no! Walks right into the back one.
Thought he was going under something that simply wasn't limboable in the back 1-1. But he's been playing his game this entire round.
And that is going to be a turnaround and just
2-2. Último match.
more match.
Último match. Chile versus Estados Unidos.
Champion for Evo 2023. And the crowd, it's becoming very real now, isn't it?
It's down to one, ladies and gentlemen, 2-2 final game at Evo. This is how we get started in 2023.
Would not have it any other way, my friend.
And that was the most insane in and out I've seen of the entire tournament. That was in, out, 6 times, and still got the throw to open up Ninja Killer. We're on layer 92 of MK11.
Get off me. The reverse throw. Not going to give up. We're going to go for even more. Lovely anti-air, that up to Nicolas. Really just reacting to what Ninja Killer has been bringing forward in this match so far. But a back-to-back mid, a chance to equalize the health and bring ourselves some much-needed momentum. The throw again.
That was a
and it's a crushing blow.
The guaranteed damage. Sit back. Let Ninja Killer come to him now. Play a little bit of his own game.
Still very possible.
Wifiao.
And now any clean hit.
Ya,
The
ya,
wake
ya.
up buttons. Nicolas with the riskiest decision.
Match point.
Dedicates to it and brings himself onto championship point.
This is for everything, guys. Gets the punish to get started. Ninja striking first.
Ooh.
This time around. 330, he's going to pick up for a whole lot more here. And he's pushing Nicolas to the corner, trying to dance him into a shimmy there. Not falling for it. No follow-up on the back two. The most gorgeous anti-crossover down 3 you'll ever see.
Puta, será otro más.
Uh-oh. The exact same thing, just on the other side of it now. The wake-up, rare footage of a wake-up attack actually being used in this match. The delayed mid, Nicolas with a good defense to block it, and it's a forward throw.
Ah, ya. Esta es la última, y ahora sí, por fin es la última. Ya.
Ninja Killer and Nicolas. 1 round to seal the deal.
It cannot get better than this, and here we go.
¿Qué tal en Pro Combat? Ya, la última de Mortal Kombat.
Gets him out of the 4-3
¿Quién se le lleva? ¿Chile?
Momentum in his court. Okay.
O los United.
Just in case he broke away, ended early into the dive kick.
The defense on that mid. Everything is going to have so much extra weight to it now. This is the final round of the tournament. No room for mistakes.
Nicolas all over.
Anti-air.
Antiaéreo.
Gets out, gets in.
Another one. Escape failed. Escape failed. That sets up for a crushing blow throw. Should one connect?
Oh no!
The whip! It's going to be a launcher here. Nicolas must have expected a grab.
Is he going to throw? He expected it there, and he's going to get hit up by the back.
Ok. Uno más, uno más. No. Ok. Hero blow. No es suficiente. Último momento. Última jugada.
Even on health final round championship point for both. Full screen. Nicolas backing up, gets the whip punish.
Uy,
Not enough
todavía.
damage with push. Closing the gap.
¡Oh! ¡No!
Breakaway is used, and the grab.
¡Ah! Lo agarro.
Ninja Killer has done what no MK11 player has ever done.
Se quedó, ¿ah? Se quedó ahí.
Never heard it this loud at Evo. Do you hear that?
It is electric in this Mandalay Bay Convention Center.
Se queda. Muy bomba se queda.
Of course, the chants are more earned than ever here. But what a series. One of the greatest sets of Mortal Kombat in the history of our scene, our game, our community. And I am so proud.
El total es aburrido, es lo que pasa. Es lo que quiere decir.
It simply cannot get better than that. That is how you say goodbye to a video game, by showing us what it's all about at the highest possible level, giving us one of the best stories we've ever seen and witnessed. The ascension of Ninja Killer here at Evo!
It was a long time coming. It was a long time coming. But
Lo gracioso es que Sony Fox no llegó ni a top 24, ¿no? Se lo bajaron.
Scorpion Prox, they have earned their dominant right to be considered as good as they are, and their results have spoken for themselves.
Time and time again.
I want to wish them extremely well done for their performance this weekend.
El beso, ahí está el beso.
Ninja Killer has been able to conquer both of them in the same tournament, but man, the level of play is unrivaled for Mortal Kombat these days. The new generation is here, and it is
Este hombre celebra, ¿eh?
the level of play is unrivaled for Mortal Kombat these days. The new generation is here, and it is here to stay.
Evo champion Ninja Killer.
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? And this is the final chapter as we go into the next game with Mortal Kombat 1.
El evento final de el torneo final de Mortal Kombat 2.
Ninja Killer.
Hasta Mortal Kombat 1 otra vez.
Shaking his head no, but this is the best Mortal Kombat player on planet Earth right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him!
Undisputed. Undisputed.
And something that means you too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cuando solo juegues pelea puedes tener al mejor jugador de... Básicamente el mejor jugador de todo el mundo en una camiseta, ¿no? Sin ni una marca, ¿no? Ni un sponsor. Solo su camiseta Nike. Oye, con solamente ya está en la butaca ya soy feliz ya.
I'm loving the respect from all the players too. Everyone collectively taking turns to congratulate the champ. These are the final 6 of a legendary tournament.
Everyone here knew what it took to take out those two, and most probably thought it was impossible, but ladies and gentlemen, in 5th, the mighty Unjust.
Also in 5th, it's going to be Zombat. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
And in 4th place, a Foxy Grandpa.
Oh, I hate that guy. And in 3rd place, one of the legendary twins, the young talent with a bright future. It's
El
Scorpion
chileno.
Prox.
And in 2nd place, fellow brethren. In 2nd place here at Evo, ladies and gentlemen, Nicolas!
En vez de decir Nicolás, dice Nicolás.
Everyone on the internet, the greatest MK11 player of all time. It's Ninja Killer!
A victory no one can deny as simply the best. Beat the best, back to back to back. And he is your champion of Mortal Kombat 11 here at Evo, just to kick things off here for the epic fighting game celebration that is Evo.
The future is bright for Mortal Kombat, and there's no other way to put it. Shout outs to these
the golden stick too.
I love it. It's such a great detail. We're all pad players in Mortal Kombat. That's just going to be another trophy in itself, if you ask me.
Don't worry, going into MK1, a lot of us might be switching catch-up, that's all I'm saying. And we hope that all of this transfers over into Mortal Kombat 1, guys. That is coming soon. It was playable here. We know
Sí, te regalan tu Fire Stick dorado. Es tu de ganador del Evo.
I mean, look, I'm just saying.
I think so.
It's basically
Ahora el pata juega solamente con control, ¿no?
cool, right?
Well, we can't wait to play with you guys. Thank you so much for watching Mortal Kombat 11 here at Evo. We hope you had as good of a time as we did. Just one of the best tournaments I've ever seen from start to
Pero ya te saludé, Game Pro. Ya está bien, te saludo. Te saludé cuando viniste.
To quickly wrap up here, I would like to extend such a massive thank you to everybody that watched the show.
Dijeron de que va a haber anuncio, pero es el domingo, o sea que no creo que haya nada ahorita.
Run Evo, the staff, the teams, NetherRealm Studios, Warner Brothers. It's such a big machine with so many moving parts, and there are so many thankless jobs involved to put on an event like this. So we thank you all very much for it. My name is Ketchup, joined by Mr. Aquaman. Shouts to Infinity, shouts to Ultra David for joining us on comms this weekend. And it is my absolute honor to close out the final Mortal Kombat 11 at Evo. Thank you so much. We love every single one of you. Mortal Kombat has always been and always will be. Take care. Good night.
So much more made for the moment in the era I forged. Live from the minutes with
¿Tiene jugadores con equipos grandes? Muy pocos. Muy pocos. El detalle es de que ahorita el modo eSport está bien. Está en problemas, ¿eh? Muchos equipos de eSport están cerrando. No están sacando de la plata que necesitan. Y juegos de pelea con las justas, pues no. Peor todavía. Lo único bueno de juegos de pelea es que como solamente tienes que lidiar con un jugador, no necesariamente tienes que gastar mucha plata, ¿no? No es como si eras tu propio equipo de Dota, tienes que jugar, tienes que tener 5 jugadores ahí y quemar toda esa plata. Aquí lo menos solo tienes uno. Sí, no da plata todavía. No han encontrado una forma de sacar dinero. Es que incluso los juegos más populares, su escena competitiva es relativamente pequeña. Va a haber pelea de... ¡Hey, anime! Mejor lo saco antes de que se vuelva porno.
Like it should, like literally, that's what you said to me. You're like, our game should work. Like, you're totally right. That's something that like makes a lot of sense. Like, thanks for the feedback. And I was like, oh, like my bad. You know what I mean? I was like, all right, yeah, dude. Like, all right. I was like, you know, it wasn't even a big deal to me, but the fact that you said that to me made me feel way better about.
Por ejemplo, cosas como Dota ya están muriendo. Dota 2 ya está muriendo. League of Legends supongo que también estarán en baja. Counter-Strike solamente lo juegan los rusos y la gente que le gusta jugar, que le gusta comprar y vender skins. Overwatch es Overwatch.
It's great because everybody here who plays gets to play 2v2 and they get to blame their teammates. So like there's literally you never lose, you know what I mean? If you win, you won, and if you lose, it's your teammate's fault.
That's the greatest OS of all time.
Yeah. Which I thought was
Ahora lo que dicen es que la cosa está en los juegos de celulares.
Saying the same thing, so it's cool. I really like.
Ahí es donde
I'm
está
really
la,
curious about what people think.
ahí es donde puede haber nueva
I
plata.
had a lot of fun messing with it, and I am like.
Pero hasta ahora no se adaptan mucho juegos
Get
celulares.
home from Evo. I know everybody who tried it is probably gonna make videos like, this is what I thought, this is what I like, this is what I didn't like. It's really cool. It's nice to see everybody get their hands on, you know, because we're all like we're trying to game, you know.
Oh, yeah. Fresh. Listen, any game that I see that has 2 life bars, I'm in.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
I am in. The retreat, see, that's the classic. He trying to push block naturally, but he's getting the retreat. That's all right, though. That comes with trial and error, man.
Yeah.
It took me about like 3-4 games to get used to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that, yeah.
Yeah. And, like, I had to like keep an eye on the bar. That way I go, okay, and this one I have to push block.
Another thing too is spending meter with each character, because this game's unique in that, right? That each character has their own meter. So many other games, like characters, you know, you share a meter or something like that or whatever.
Sí, en el Clash Royale. No, ¿cómo se llamaba? En el Mobile Legends está la plata. En el Mobile Legends está.
Like meters are unique, so there's a lot to think about.
Yeah, we you know, there's like the team's done like an immense amount of work in trying to figure out like, hey, how can we make a pretty clear and short path between solo and duo play? And so one of the things is like, there's like, as you can expect with any game where you have 2 people playing a fighting game together, there's a lot of ways you can have this unnecessary friction between 2 humans. Like one example is if you share a bar and someone's hogging it the whole time, it feels really bad. And so we're like, hey, let's try separating these out. That's like, cool, do we really want it to be different for solo play? No, let's let it rock and see if we can adjust. And so yeah, that's kind of the thinking.
I like that, yeah. It was also fun. I mean, I'm sure this is an experience when everybody plays, but like, it's really fun that your teammate is the burst.
Oof.
It's like really, I told this story on stream, but like I was playing with Romola.
Castigado.
We got hit, and I'm just like, any second, she's gonna burst for me. All right, here we go. She's gonna burst. And then I was like, burst, save me, help! And then she's like, oh, true. And then she bursts, and then Jam Cross blocks my burst because I'm yelling burst over and over like an idiot. And then she's like, dude, they blocked it. Like, what do you want? And I was like, nah. Like, it was so funny that moment alone convinced me that like doubles is like, I gotta play it. Like, it was just so like, you can't have that when you play solo. You know what I mean? You don't get that moment.
Yo, your call out was funny when we was teaming up. You was like, tag me in. Burst. Like you was just mad serious.
Yeah.
Yo, like mad stern. He was like, tag me in. Burst. And I'm like, sir, yes, sir.
Todo el mundo a descansar.
Okay. And then I'm like, damn, am I doing something wrong here? That's why I felt bad. I was calling my sis whack. I'm like, dog. And then I'm thinking to myself, I was dwelling on it, bro. So
I was trying to whisper though, because I didn't want them to hear me. So I was like, burst. Tag me, put me, yeah. I'm tagging you. Go.
I was like, right on. Okay.
It was like Evo Finals, man. I was serious.
Yo, I was like, sir, yes, sir. I'm like, all right.
Look, I'm trying to win.
He's like, I'm gonna tag you in. You ready? Like, it was like real serious. Like, I'm gonna tag you in. Ready? I was like, hold on, let me back up first. So I was like, okay. Then he handshakes me in. I'm like, all right, I'm in.
I got your back out there. If I'm on your team, I'll let you know what's good. I'll be like, it's time. You're coming in.
Dude,
you got this.
There's this really sick thing that happens if you're playing with someone, right? And you got this synergy that builds up. And I don't know if y'all experienced it yet.
Yeah.
Sometimes it could start off rough. Sometimes it could be smooth. And then there's that moment when it clicks and you're both just like, I know what they're doing. Yeah, I got this. Okay, yeah, I'll continue here. And you're just doing the stuff together and it feels so amazing.
Yeah.
It feels so good.
I played with Steve up to snuff. A lot of you probably know him, actually. He's, he used to go to a lot of the locals. You know him, yeah. He used to go to WNF and NLBC when he lived there. I played with him. And I played Yasuo Echo, and he's like, oh, my team's Darius Yasuo. And I was like, oh, teach me Darius Yasuo. So he was like, I got you. Well, I'm going to do this, you call assist, and then we'll tag, or I'll do this, right? So he taught me like a flowchart with his team, and within like 3 or 4 games, I was like, we're gaming. We became the Steves. We were like, it's Steve and Steve, right? So we're like, we got this. And we were like kind of in the zone, and then we like did something, and then like, we were just like, we looked at each other, we're like, this is it. I was like, if you got to quit so we can play competitively. Like I was like, this is it right here. You can't work on this anymore. I was like,
interesante. Ya, cerramos por hoy día, pues, ¿no? Ya mañana. Ya toca. Ya cierran Melty al toque. De Fighters. De aquí, ¿no? Versus Dragon Ball. Pero también aquí comienza Marvel. También aquí. Increíblemente hemos visto menos mano. ¿Qué tal, Choc? Visto menos mano en esta. Estaba tratando de aprender Chun-Li, pero no, todavía no me sale. Son muchos combos y muchas rutas. Pero sí, estaba jugando un poquito. No le he dado completo, pero sí estaba. Estaba jugando con Ryu y también un poquito con Chun-Li. Más que nada para aprender Chun-Li. Pero me gusta el hecho de que puedo entrar a las 12 de la noche y encontrar juegos. Todo lo que quería que pasara. Está bien, mañana vamos a seguir. Mañana seguimos. Veré si puedo hacerla más temprano para ver los restos de juegos. Está bien, gente. Espero que os haya gustado. Nos veremos mañana. Y ¿habrá anuncios? No lo sé, pero definitivamente el domingo sí. Está bien, gente. Aplamos.